people because one of us fell asleep.
Oh shit! Wake the fuck up!
Which one?
We'll fight you.
Anna fell asleep.
Really? How? That quick?
It's been 10 minutes and it's the middle of the
I'm
day.
getting no sleep because of y'all!
I'm getting no sleep because of me.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
So I don't hear it anymore, I'm gonna start, like, individually DMing people the times when I mean, if this group has a session at this time, I'm gonna go into every single person's DM individually and type 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What, Beastie Boys?
Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Philly.
It's only me, mine
No,
was
it's
going
not
off.
Journey.
I don't care about the rest of it.
Philip,
You guys
Philip,
know what the fuck
Novice
is.
here.
Oh,
Sleep
hello,
till
Phil.
Brooklyn.
Hello.
Phil, it's time to watch some
Oh,
Dungeon
look,
Dragons.
From
people.
IS7?
I'm
That's
talking
correct.
about the Beastie Boys. We don't
That's
give a
the, that's the
Don't
song
mind
that
me,
they're
I'm
talking
just
about. No
using
sleep till
pledge
Brooklyn.
to wipe down the dust.
That's what it means.
It's time
Doing
for
whatever
some
means it needs to get to
Dungeon
Brooklyn.
Dragon in 2 minutes,
Partying
folks.
along the
2
way.
minutes.
Ooh,
Night.
thank you
Just tell me what to
Ooh,
play.
whoa.
Oh
Alright,
fuck, hold
we have
on.
1
I
minute.
promise I will be right back.
1
No!
minute until
Opening
session
scene.
I'm
time.
sorry, I need water!
No!
Go
How
grab
could
water.
you?
You have a minute. Go. Run,
Run.
my child.
Rascal, go fast!
I hope your water's warm!
I just.
Why would you hope that?
1 minute.
You're gonna need that warm water to get that vocal cords rolling.
No, hold on.
It's okay, I'm drinking Monty Python and the Holy Grail beer.
Shit,
Very well.
man.
I count 5 fireflies.
It was
and-
timbered over burning witches.
Nice. And half of the fuzz cuffs who should be here, so that's 1 of 2. Close.
Do you want me to send Addie a text
Oh,
message
Johnny.
and see if
It's-
Addie...
If you would.
Okay, I have water!
I sent him a DM, but
It's alright. You don't need to. It's fine.
I got it in less than a minute.
Journey just got on mine. Get on, Journey. No! Where's Journey? We need her for this. I'm so excited for this session. You guys have no idea.
And my heart is racing.
My heart is racing because I just read up a desk.
God. My son's gonna get murdered.
Oh yeah, mine too.
I'm just gonna kick back and relax while you guys suffer, because I know I'm gonna suffer tomorrow.
Red Bull's gonna give me a heart attack.
I'm waiting until
I'm
I
ready
get
to do
tired.
some bullshit with Antonio tonight. Let's do it, bitch!
Oh my god, Cornelia Lumetti.
Murder in the disco!
No late,
Neil!
only come.
God.
Oh, Journey. Come on, Journey.
But she's online!
Journey,
Yeah, she's on her
no.
phone.
Oh, Journey.
God
Journey, come
Have
here.
patience. It's okay.
giving her
Paciencia y fe.
Don't have a
Paciencia y
heart
fe.
attack.
502, 502. We're giving her to 502.
What the fuck?
Hey, scary DMs. Hey, scary DMs. Take like 2 chill pills.
We can't.
Oh,
Oh.
There's
Look,
no.
Take a squip while you at it. Take a
Red
squip.
Bull's already down the hatch.
when you
Red
buy
Bull.
Buy a squip.
hey,
A
squid.
squip.
Let me change my name.
Hey, squid.
Now you see, the super excited DMing me is watching the time, and the theater kids and be like, "Wait, no, that's the song. You have to,
That's the
you have to
song.
go."
You have to go sing right now, or else.
Hey, I have a-
Happy.
I
I don't wanna be a hero. This is what I'm saying, my life.
Rip, she's offline.
Ah.
Sorry.
Start? Okay. Mike, Hugh. I'll tell you when to cue. Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna
Give
give
them your overture.
all our players a bit of an overview. Where we are currently is going to be taking place prior to the events of the last Fuzzy Cuff session. So, Aura, you are not there yet. I'll be prescribing a scene that the Fuzzy Cuffs or that the Fireflies would have been able to see prior to your arrival. Something that you kind of jumped the gun on because you got in there before I was ready, as usual. But it's okay. As usual. But in either case, we
Yes,
are ready.
because we definitely wanted the Fuzzy Cups to show up this session.
I mean, it worked, and I could
Isn't
torture
that
you.
right, Nick?
But that's exactly how we had it planned. Yep, no other way. It's not like there was another
That
section of
was
the game
bad
that I
out
had
my
there.
water.
Fuck.
It's just.
That's not what I did.
Thank you, Fuzzy Cups.
Oh yeah.
But-
Thank you.
Either way,
Thanks.
I can't believe I got fucking lucky with the rolls.
You received
current-
50 likes from the Fireflies.
the current time in our lovely, lovely campaign. Oh, and before I go on, one thing to mention, I think I DM'd everyone involved, but there was a slight retcon. Lear, you have not seen Razzledor. He was not beside you in that cell. You were alone.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, no, making sure you're aware. Everyone was in their own cell alone, so your character wouldn't have any idea. Though the acid splash then hit you instead of whatever it would have hit. So you are now kind of like you've got your chain freed when we sort of come back to you, but that's besides the point. We pick up 6:30 p.m. in game. The sun is yay high in the sky, but that was the last detail you noticed before the bags were thrown over your head.
Oh dear.
You both have these leather satchels, all of you. And when I say all of you, I mean the following fire. I mean Lear, I mean Lilith, and I mean Rascal.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Currently, at this time, the jar, of which contains the essence of our beautiful friend and accomplice Uraz, is currently being carried by a figure. Uraz, from inside the jar, you see a cloth has just been draped over it, so you cannot see outside of the jar. Not sure what's happening. It's been a little bit, actually. A couple minutes, and it's actually been over maybe half an hour since you'd had these bags on your heads, had been carted away. You heard screaming, you heard ruffling, and you heard the voices of some of your friends that are no longer beside you.
Oh no.
Mike, I would like you to cue the music for me.
Oh no.
No problem.
What?
Wait till it starts.
A gust of fresh air blows by you all, and you all you take in the scenery of this leather satchel that blocks your view. You hear the crowd of people talking amongst themselves. It's kind of unsettling, but that's neither here nor there. You're brought to where you hear a lot of people yelling. Some cheers, some boos, some people laughing, others in horror.
Are we gonna be hanged?
You're not quite sure what's happening. You all see nothingness until, like a flash, the bags are ripped off your head. The three of you, along with Uraz being held by the dog, are lined up in this court. In front of you, this very jarring object catches your view.
Jarring.
The gallows.
Oh my god, we're gonna
Oh.
You see Razzledor and Soriel are being led up the steps.
No.
The
Oh,
ropes
that's
are taken.
worse. Oh
The,
my god.
the ropes are taken down as they're thrown over their neck.
Wait, hold on. The
Yes?
dog puts the ropes over their head, just letting everyone know.
Dog walks up to do that, Reaper taking grasp of the bottle. Reaper looks towards them. This is what you get for disobeying the boss. And you hear the click of a lever being pulled, and these wooden paddles slide out from beneath them, and you see their bodies fall.
What?
Fall. And then they're caught by the ropes. Couple
They're
minutes pass.
struggling and clawing at their necks.
Well, that was bad.
Raz, you wanna make me
No, Raz, we'll use the things he rolled previously.
Oh, okay. Do you guys want to hear the numbers?
I would rather keep those to ourselves for now, Michael.
Oh, you would?
Yes, just for now.
Just for now.
You all watch as they struggle. And then Soriel and Raz fell lifeless. Cut the music, please, my friend.
No, don't do
Got it.
They seem to be not
Jesus
moving.
Christ!
Remember when I said I want to make you cry today?
Are they dead?
I'm not crying. I'm just
Aw,
confused.
What a loving friend.
What
And
the
as that
fuck?
happens, the leather
Yikes.
satchels are thrown right over your heads. And we're gonna move on for a little bit. We're gonna cut ahead in time a bit. So, the first person that I would like to head to the perspective of is our good friend Uraz.
Oh.
My friend. You last left off in a volatile position, to say the least. A sending spell has been sent to you in your mist cloud, and now I request for you to make a rather jarring choice. The current time in game is going to fast forward to 8 p.m. after some turmoil had happened inside this base, though Aura's character Kakarot has been restrained, or as you currently find yourself in your misty form in the vents after that sending spell has reached you. Would you like me to read that aloud?
Sure, go ahead.
Let me go grab it really quick. It's a bit far up in our DMs. I need to slide up.
Oh boy.
I don't think it's that far. I mean,
Not that.
or maybe I just went back and reread it a lot of times.
Maybe. That could have been what happened. I wouldn't be surprised. You receive the following sending spell. Uraz Blockhart. Return to your containment unit for recontamination, or your friends, who go by the name of Rascal and Lear, will be executed. Make your choice now. I changed the names because there was a bit of a switch, but you get the gist.
I noticed.
You did. Now, what is
What
it
was
that
the
you would
original
like to
names
do?
again, Nick?
It was
The original names was one of the people who had made the choice that I had to switch around when we were planning, but that's besides the point. So back to Uraz, what is it that
okay.
you would like to do?
I remember.
When we did the hat pick? Alright, so
Yeah.
Am I just making the same choice that I made in DMs yesterday?
yeah, if you would like to, or I'm giving you one last chance to change your mind. It's up to you, really. If you want to do what you
Alright.
did, like, you can just read out what you texted me. Either way, it's your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with what I texted you, because,
Very well.
yeah.
I would
Okay,
quickly
let me see.
one
What?
last thing I'd like you to do is just make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay,
Mike, would you like to play some ambient music? Maybe something just to, like, fit the dark mood. Maybe just echoing wave sounds. Anything you have?
I don't have anything. Do you have anything?
I don't. Maybe just, like, look up a few things. I'll carry the torch for the time being. You can just go look for shit, alright?
Wait, do you
I'll
guys?
help Wander.
Did you guys not get that? You're my best friend.
I
You're
don't.
making
What?
me live. Never mind. Never mind.
I can't find the dice chat again. I don't feel like looking.
Evil.
It's alright. I'll at you in it.
Oh, I was just gonna do it here.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Either.
Oh,
Well, shit.
I found something.
you don't even have hands.
Fuck.
You come back into a physical form. Would anyone like to donate them inspiration? By the way?
Someone give me inspiration, please. I'm begging you.
I'll donate. I'll donate.
Roll again,
okay.
Uraz.
Don't waste
Come on,
it.
Uraz, you got this.
Can I play some music?
Go ahead if it's like something dark, kind of dreary.
I found something. Let me find the music.
17.
Okay,
Not
that's
very-
better.
Yes, Uraz. As you come back and you give Reaper that kind of hit on the back, that
Oh.
submissive. Yup, you win. Reaper reacts very jarringly, pointing his gun towards you.
The fuck was that?
You see Dog perk up. Mercury is quick to draw her blades, but as soon as you surrender, the dog nods and opens the bottle. He kind of nudges it towards you, requesting that you turn back into mist so that you can be recaptured.
God damn it.
I shrug and immediately turn into mist.
The jar will
I
begin
fucking-
its suction action, and you are pulled directly into it. And with a sound, the cap is corked, and you are back inside your containment unit. Your bottle is placed on its cylinder, and he walks away. Mike, if I may insert a small scene before we move on.
Please.
Just a bit of scenage. Current time, 8:02. Lear!
Ah,
Lear has been sitting in their containment unit alone ever since it supposedly and death happened before them. I would like to know what it is that you would like to just be doing right now. And
so like, it's like the same thing as before. There's like the ball chain around his hand, so he can't really move.
yeah, he's very much restrained. At the legs, at the torso, and it's got the little ball chains over his hands.
Here, in like the corner of his cell, he's just curled up in a ball. And if anyone were to approach him, friend or foe, he would be unresponsive. You don't hear crying, you don't see him shaking. He's just still. He's not moving at all.
Time, 8:02. Lear, you feel nothingness. You're sitting alone and nothing happens. 11:03, 11:04, you count the moments. 11:05, 11:06. Time, lose track of it. Things get dreary. You hear noise and you get a bit of hope. You heard screaming. You saw that acid flask kind of burn against the left chain of your restraints, but afterwards, whoever that goblin was just dragged away.
Wait, wouldn't I know, Kakarot?
Stop
You would know
Stop it,
Kakarot.
you son of a bitch! Let me
You
go, you
heard
fucker!
screaming. There was a lot of screaming.
There's a lot of
wrestling.
profanity.
A lot of it too, until you saw what appeared to be a rag of some kind be draped over his mouth. There was a bit of a struggle, as I would like Aura to roll. Saving 3 to be precise. Just go ahead and roll those, Aura.
3 saving throws. Oh,
Of the
good.
Constitution variety.
Oh,
But as the seconds passed, taking you to 8:10. Wait, 8:10, I'm sorry. 8:10,
When it's
nothing
8 or
else.
10.
Nothing else seems to have happened. 11, 8:12, nothing. Just cold, gruesome silence. It's agonizing. You ever get the thing where you're just sitting alone and you just begin to hear this like low-pitched ringing in your ear?
Yeah.
Your Lear is just feeling that to an incredible extreme. There is nothingness. There is silence. There is seemingly no hope. And then you see something. A light in the darkness. You see the figure of... Yeah? I know what I'm doing, don't
no,
worry.
I thought this was the part.
No, no, no,
Just
it's
let me
fine.
know.
You see the figure of the captain walk over to you. And he takes a knee and he puts a hand on your cheek. Lear, my child. Are you alright? What did they do to you?
And you see Lear sort of try to he's stumbling over a little, and he can't even say it, and he ends up like, after like a minute of trying to like get it out. Now they killed Randy.
Lear, but don't you... My child, it's a damn shame you had to cause...
Oh.
What was that you cut out?
It's a
He's dying! No! No, not the DM! Please, Spice! Come
It's a damn
back!
shame you
I'm sorry!
had to-
I'm sorry,
you
I
had to
rolled
cause
2
all of
ones!
this. Oh lord. Am I coming through?
No.
You're very robotic.
Alright. Plan C.
Nick, you want me to jump to the other part?
We'll adjust that.
Testing. Nick coming through?
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Apparently LTE and Wi-Fi are different. But you see down towards you, Lear. It's a damn shame you had to cause
What?
this, Lear. Oh, if only you didn't come here, then Raz wouldn't be the way he is, and you wouldn't have brought that wretched devil to this plane. Things would be normal, Lear, if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for everything you've done, then the Shadow Queen could rest. Then I could rest, Lear. My purpose wouldn't be here. It's all your fault. Every piece of it is your fault. How could you do this to me, Lear? How in good faith could you do this?
I trusted you.
Lear's eyes sort of widen as he's saying this, and you see him. The first time he showed any sort of like, sign of emotion in hours, and he's tearing up, and he says, I never meant to.
Lear. You did. You meant every last bit of it. And your refusal to die, you caused...
It's never mortal nature to live.
True. No, Lear. You were greedy. You wanted more time than you could for. So you asked Healthflame, and once you tried, when Healthflame's deal turned awry, you went to the crystals, and you fought with every last ounce of your being, and you let your realm die for it, Lear.
No, I didn't even know the crystals did that. It was a reaction between. I didn't know.
knew what they did, Lear. You watched her use them. Don't lie to me. You saw the Shadow Queen use them. You wanted a taste of that power. You wanted the Chaos Heart. Maybe you could define a world, make a perfect place for all your friends. Then Bush wouldn't have to have died, Lear. And then you could be happy.
No. And all of a sudden, the second he mentions Bush, Lear's expression turns to anger, and he says, "Don't you dare blame that on me. Don't you dare blame that on me. I never did anything to that kid." And he's standing up a bit, and he's trying to fight against his restraints, because your boy's ready to strangle the captain.
You feel one of the chains just jarringly snap and tug into the wall. It pulls you back. The back of your skull knocks against the wall violently, and you fall over. No, Lear, no. You can't deny that you did this, and there is now no salvation for your husband, for your new friends, and you see behind the captain this ethereal figure appear. It looks like Luna. They have... You think it's Luna, but they've got this hole, this gaping wound in their chest, directly at their back. And they're looking towards you, and blood is curdling from their mouth, and you see them look towards you. You left us behind! And it was you. Your actions. You left us to die, Lear. And then you see another figure form. It's Xander, but it's not Xander. No, he's in tatters. His skin is broken. He's bleeding, and he's in chains. You allowed every last moment. And as that happens, I would like to turn the baton over as these figures turn to dust. Mike, take it away.
You see the room around you just starts to melt, right? You're now sitting in a void. You look around you and you see the people you left behind, the Congress, the original party, Bush, Kira, etc. And you look down at your hands and there's blood all over your hands. There's wounds all over them. So, and then a little ahead of you, you see this cage, and inside of it, Xander. Xander looks up to you and says, "Nick, do you want to do Xander's line?"
It's in DMs, correct?
Yeah. See, it's above there. It says, to the looks.
Am I still chained down?
No, you're free, but like you feel weird, like you aren't in control of your own body.
Oh.
So paralyzed in a sense.
Nick, did you find it?
Almost.
Makes sense.
Like possessed, almost.
You see Xander's eyes are tearing and welling with just this waterfall of tears, and he's looking towards you with anger, disgust, maybe even fear. Lear, he addresses you as you are. Look what she did.
Lear, you feel yourself get up and walk to the mirror. You look in the mirror and your hands start turning red. The blood moves up and you see horns grow out of your head. They grow bigger and bigger. You close your eyes. You feel powerless, like someone's pushing you, controlling you. You see Bush in front of you. He asks you why, and you seem confused until you look down.
Why would you do this to me, Lear? Why?
You see your sword deep in Bush's chest. You blink and you see Raz's lifeless body hanging, his hands blue, eyes bloodshot. Cuts around his neck, what you presume to be from the rope, his mouth ajar. You turn away. Behind you, you see the Congress. Lance steps forward. You left us behind. You don't know what you did to him. It's worse. He's gone, and you're just woken back up in your cell, back in the chain.
8:12. 8:13. The clock ticks by, Lear, as if that never happened. Lear, as your eyes just kind of open and the moonlight shines in through the bars of your cell, more and more of the realization of your situation hits you. Whether you were trying to fight it mentally to preserve your own sanity, the truth is very jarring. You're alone, and whether or not that vision was real, maybe it was fate trying to show you the life you once had. Maybe it was a memory. Did you do that? But why would you have done any of that? That was just... You couldn't come to terms with it, Lear. And what is Lear doing?
Lear, he's just shaking in place. Like, he's like frantically like looking around his cell, trying to find what the fuck just happened. And like he wants to scream. He just wants to scream all this frustration and scream out of fear and horror. But he just sits there and like he's just quivering.
You see on the wall is a purple inscription that has been carved there immediately. You turned your head as you heard this large scraping sound as this inscription was written before you. Would you like to read it?
What does it say?
It reads as follows. True family. The words that were written on Lear's paper as it was handed to you. Bush's paper, I should say. The true family. The words that were written on Bush's paper as he handed it to you before his final moments again.
Oh my god, that's the straw that breaks the camel's back. Lear is a mess. Lear is a mess. And immediately he just, if he can, he like puts his hand up to his eyes and tries to block them. He could block everything else out and he just screams.
When you close your eyes, you see it's engraved in your head. Again, you see Razador's body hanging from up there.
I'm like, guys.
And as that happens, at 8:14, everyone in the keep hears this scream echo throughout the entirety of this keep. It goes so far, Rascal, it perks your ears up. Or as you can hear it. Lilith, you too, it rings in your ears.
Wait, what was that? I'm sorry.
Lear's scream can be heard throughout the keep.
I'm sorry, Thomas.
It's alright, and as we shift focus, or as you find yourself floating in that mischievous form that you found yourself in previously, it's been a couple of minutes, you heard Lear's scream, and what is Uraz's idea? How is he feeling? What does he think about the situation? Is he processing it? Does he even realize what's happening?
Processing it, he's hoping that wasn't a death scream, because then he would have gone in the jar for no reason, but he also thinks that, like, he at least tried, and that's a first. So he's trying to console himself, but it's really not working that well. He's glad that he's in mist form, so he doesn't have to feel the weight of having a physical body as sins.
That's rather lucky for you, though your mind is still active. At least some solace that your physical form currently eludes you. Though it frightens you very greatly about what might be happening, though maybe not towards the others more so, but yourself, Lear, the others, just your feelings are fighting with you. And at this point, you imagine, if you will, even though you are mist, you are sentient mist. You can be conscious and unconscious. Your vision begins to flicker, and through the vials of mist, because due to the fact that your mist cloud is rather large, contains such a small area, you almost have to look into yourself almost. So your point of view to say,
do you know, in Minecraft when you walk into another person's body?
Pretty much. That's kind of what you're kind of seeing, the innards of your cloud.
Okay.
You see from the mist, a humanoid figure appears and begins to walk towards you.
Nick, is this...
Give me a moment, Lance. They seem ever distant, and as they walk, they seem to not be... It seems as if every time they take a step, they get further. So they are walking towards you, whereas you can't quite make out the figure. Quite high detail. However, you can certainly tell they're trying to approach you. At that point, I would like to pass the baton once again to my co-DM and allow him to take it from here.
Nice.
You remember this person. I would say you know this person pretty well. It's your father. And throughout the darkness, you see the some things that would be in a doctor's office, but it's just you see the bed, your father, a couple chairs, and the walls are just that void.
It's as if you're looking into this scene from third-person perspective. You even see yourself here, but you're not in your own body because you are mist. You are almost watching your own life through the eyes of third person, as if you are not there, but at the same time you're there. You saw this. This happened, but where was this? Why was this memory buried so deep within your psyche? It's as if this isn't you. It's as if you aren't in this memory. Everything here seems so familiar, but it's just maybe you didn't live through this. Maybe that person you see as yourself really isn't you. It's as if this doctor's office, this medical bay in which something important seems to be happening, you weren't ever there. Yeah, as if even if you were here at one point, it seems you've elected to forget this. Uraz is 24 years old, if I am correct, right?
24, yeah.
Alright, Oriel was how old, my friend, just for reference?
I think Oriel was either 20 or 21.
Younger sister, very well.
Yeah, she's younger.
Alright.
You see a couple of your friends and family just sort of sitting around this. Well, not friends anymore, family you've long said. And Lance, please keep going.
Your dad hands the baby. Looks like he's going to hand it to you, but he hands it to someone behind you.
Yeah, no.
What?
Yeah, that's quite right, actually. Judging by
Weird.
this scene, it's because you saw Magivision recordings of some of these births because they were kind of kept around the house. Some of them were recorded because of your Azamar race. But something is off about this. There isn't like, how do I put this? This isn't either your birth or your sister's birth. You don't think it could be, but it looks different. It seems like a different place.
Wait,
I'm not
hold on,
quite
Nick,
sure.
Nick, wait,
Let's
wait.
keep going. Yeah?
DM secrets are getting shared. It's since you're here already.
30 minutes in.
Nick. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Shit.
Oh, it's okay. I see. I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep, it would just be, the other way around. Pretty
Oh,
much.
okay. Alright, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
This person. They look to be about, I don't know. They're young. You don't know how young, but you see their face, and their face is like blacked out.
It's as if there's this blotch of ethereal matter preventing you from seeing their details very clearly.
When you look at their face, you get brought
That's where
back.
everybody's going nowadays, though.
You see both of your
You're
parents
getting your prepaid,
holding this little baby with that black
getting any.
ethereal with their face, and it's your house.
Mike, if I may,
Yeah.
they look to each other and they will begin to speak. Am I correct, Michael?
Mhm.
Will you be doing the dialogue or will I?
Do you want to take the mom out with the dad?
I would love to. This is not scripted, right?
Yeah.
You see the mother look towards the father. You see, remind me, Helen, right? Helen and Spire, correct?
Yeah, that's them.
You see Helen look
Right,
towards
Dad?
Spire. Helen is holding the baby, correct?
Yeah.
Helen looks towards Spire. What are we going to do? This isn't an Azamar.
It's a human. How is that even possible?
We had this all planned out, and they didn't bless us. I'm not sure, but I'm not raising a human. Heavens, no.
It was disgusting being. Here, I'll just go bring it out and leave it somewhere. Ugh.
Just throw it to
Here.
the streets.
Get it here.
You see her just throw it inside of a basket and drape the blanket over. Listen, we mustn't speak of this child ever. This must remain a secret. We will wait a couple.
That would burn our family. Never.
We'll wait a couple years. 20. I don't know, but we can't use the name Wayne again. He already one.
Oh, that's
Wayne-
fine. It doesn't matter. Wayne
but-
Blackheart. Eh.
Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. The streets will take
write
him.
a note if someone wants this.
Takes his note out. Wayne Blackheart, and she slips the note inside. Bring this to the orphanage somewhere far.
Nah, not the orphanage.
No,
Just
just
dump
on the
it
street. Right, near that. There's a fanatic in the city of Neverwinter. That stupid street guy. Dell. Yes, leave the child near his lab. I'm sure that fanatic will take care of him. And besides, even if he doesn't, that's another problem off our hands.
Exactly. I'll go bring him.
Go ahead.
You see
Don't tell him
Spire.
either. Just leave him by the fanatic's door.
You see
Doesn't matter to
Spire
me.
go to outside. You see him go outside and walk down the street to Dell's lab.
What appears to be an older version of Dell's shop, maybe about 40 or so years old. It's decrepit. It's decrepit right now. It seems to have been fixed up in the current world, but this
It's
seems
not
to be
even Dell's lab.
no,
yet. It's
not
his
even, it's
master
just-
before him.
really.
It's just someone who's training him.
That's about
Look at
right.
their ages.
In the current timeline, you see that this person is dropped. This baby is dropped right beside the door to the laboratory, and the last thing you're going to see is the door open. And you see a 14-year-old Del Coniger lean down to grab the carriage, and they look around to their left and their right. He seemingly wonders. He seems afraid and confused about who left this, but he can't just leave the child. So, in a rush, he grabs the basket, runs inside, and closes the door behind him. There's a bit of a timeline, if you will. You see a picture on a table. Lance, if you would like to describe this, go right ahead.
What? The picture?
Yes. It's of Dell and this supposed growing up.
You see Dell. It's a picture of Dell, this young kid, around 13. Dell is around 22.
Something like that. Maybe 24, 27, something around that age. He looks
Yeah, around there.
looks somewhere in his 20s. You can't quite make it out, but you know it's somewhere around that range.
This boy is just his face perfect. His jawline's perfect, eyes, rich blue color, and they're outside of. Oh, shit.
If I may, Mike, I feel it would be good to just reveal a little more if you would like to. If you'd be okay with that. Mike?
Michael.
Uh-oh.
That's
Michael?
a rip.
No!
Oh, he had to mute.
Yeah.
Oh, I muted myself by accident.
Okay, Mike, if I may, is it okay if I reveal a little
Hold on.
originally intending?
Hold on.
Surely.
Don't, because at that time he wouldn't have the. Yeah, that wouldn't.
Can we do it?
No, it's too early for that because
Sure.
he wouldn't be that age yet.
Right.
He wouldn't be
So,
that human.
at
Do,
this
do what I
point...
said. Did you get what I said?
Yep, I get it. You see a younger Reaper, maybe, I don't know, in his... No. Yeah, this character, this Reaper with this perfect face in his maybe 20s, maybe 25-ish, something like that. You see Dell, a kind of similar guy, maybe in his 30s, handing Reaper something. It's this device.
McChickiems. Alright.
Trust me, Michael. I have this idea. You see the young Wayne Blockhart, or as you might know him now, Reaper. He is handed a Tommy gun. this Vapin rifle that has been put together and masterfully crafted by Dell, going by the name
Peacemaker.
Yep. And should we do the other one, Michael?
What other one? The other
The,
picture?
The other gun, my friend.
Oh yes.
You see Dell reaches over and hands him another of these weapon rifles. Reaper looks to both of them. He's already decided their names upon getting them. Hellraiser and Peacemaker. The only person in the Forgotten Realms who could create such potent firearms, the only smart enough to do such, would be Dell. These weapons are forged and they're handed to him. And you see the young Wayne Blackheart, otherwise known as Reaper, leave the lab. The next you see of him, or the last you'll see of him, so assumably for this vision, is him walking off into the distance. Dell gives him a wave, and he walks out of the shop. And at that moment, he shrugs off his identity as Wayne Blackheart. It no longer means anything to him. His new name, his true name, is Reaper. And that's where Uraz, I believe, unless you have anything else, Mike, is that back to?
Yeah. I was gonna do something else, but I didn't. It's not. Never mind.
Surely. Should we go full on or cut it here?
We'll cut it there.
Surely.
So, Uraz.
You come to.
What?
And with that realization sort of hitting you at this moment, I want to know what Uraz does, how they feel, how they react.
It's just like dead silence. He's put so much hatred into Reaper up to this point, and now he doesn't know if he hates Reaper more or if he doesn't hate Reaper anymore, and he's just really confused. He's just missed, so like, you know, he's like floating around having an existential crisis, like, you know, wow, my whole life has been a lie, but now it's even more of a lie. This is crazy.
Nick, Rascal next.
Yes, Rascal! The camera's going to cut away. Rascal, I'm gonna give this, Mike, I'm gonna give this entirely to you. I will stay
Thank you.
quiet for
I
the
just
entirety
need to
of
do
it.
that certain person's.
Oh, yep.
Beautiful voice.
All yours, Mike. Take it away. Text me what to say as that beautiful person when it's time. It's all yours, Mike.
no.
The floor is
I
yours.
think I know exactly who it is. Oh, no.
Who do you think it is?
Key Jam.
I've never heard that name in my life. Oh, wait, wasn't that NPC?
Oh yeah, that wizard guy that died for you. That's neither here nor there.
What was his name?
Keyjam. Keyjam Wizardo. But that's neither here nor.
It wasn't Lock Jelly Mage. No.
I'm not quite sure.
Jelly Match.
It's the opposite of Keyjam.
I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Please.
Raz, you're gonna be happy, I promise. I promise you. What did I lie?
Yes! Vitamin lied to my spice!
Now
What
enough.
did you do?
Enough stalling.
Imagine if the DMs told the truth.
Imagine.
And there is enough stalling that has been done. Rascal and Mike, take it away.
Rascal, you are in your cell and you're struggling to stay awake. Just dozing off, and your eyes finally close. You wake up. It feels like you've had a good night's rest. In a bed unfamiliar to you, in a house unfamiliar to you. You just get hit with the smell of freshly baked bread, bacon, eggs, this just great smelling food. What do you do, Rascal?
I'll get out of the bed.
Okay.
Okay, and
You wanna hear what's in your room?
yeah.
There's two nightstands, there's a lamp, some like just random stuff that'd be on a light table, watch, there's a picture, there's a dresser on the opposite wall of the bed, and there's a door next to it.
Can I look in the dresser real quick?
Sure.
Is there anything in there?
Yeah, there's a set
Guys,
of your
look at, I'm
clothes.
sorry. Look at Lear's current mood, guys.
Her
The status.
status.
I've come to make an announcement. The DMs are bitch ass motherfuckers. They pissed on my feelings.
That's been there for a while.
Really?
Yes,
Oh, I thought it was
do
just
that.
now. Alright, Mike, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There's a set of your clothes. There's a set of what's your wife's name again? Or your girlfriend?
Leela.
You see a set of Leela's clothes.
Oh,
Normal
boy.
dress, I think.
Okay. Alright. Let's go out of the
I don't
room.
get why you're so scared, Rascal.
I'm not scared. You're scared.
I don't think so.
Let's
Am
go
I?
out of that room. No, let's go out of that room and go towards the smell of the lovely food that I'm sure my wife is preparing.
Leela's cooking up some. Oh, hey, honey. You want eggs? I also baked some fresh bread and bacon.
Oh.
Yeah, sit down.
Okay. He'll sit down.
This kitchen is very nice. You notice it.
Rascal, just for the record, you fully convinced yourself this.
And I'm fully convinced myself that what?
Rascal in character is convinced that this is real, but either way, we'll move on.
Does he realize that? Oh god.
It's a
No,
dreamlike
he
trance.
thinks this is how he will.
I'm sorry, what Lear posted.
Oh, Firefly. She made a drawing. Look in the Fireflies.
Where?
Fireflies chat. Look in the Fireflies chat. The drawing she made.
That's exactly how I feel, Lear.
Is that the? That's exactly how me and Nick plan is. Put on our DM robes and we go catch Firefly.
Oh my god, my
And we shake him a bunch in our hands.
We catch Firefly.
And we shake him a bunch in our hands. Just.
Oh, I realized. Hold on, let me put my hoodie on so I look even more edgy.
Oh
I just had my hoodie on and I took it off, sweating through my shirt.
I would turn my fan on, but I put a whole ass tissue in it, so when I turn it on, it makes a sound. Now
Whole ass
I-
tissue.
I can't get the
Why?
tissue out.
Why
Alright,
did
Mike,
you
keep
do
going,
that?
Mike, keep going. I'm sorry. It's okay, Mike, keep going.
So, Rascal, Mike comes over. She scoops an egg in, puts a couple strips of bacon, cuts you a slice of bread. And she yells, "Sunrise, breakfast!" And you hear this quick little pitter patters of feet run to. And your son, Sunrise, he comes out. He looks to be about 3. He sits down. Mom puts down his food. Leela sits down. And he just starts eating. Leela looks at him. How'd you sleep, Rascal?
Oh, I slept pretty well. What about you, honey?
I slept good. You guys just sit there in silence.
I'm trying to hold it together.
What?
Oh,
Happiness, sadness, scare.
Trying to hold it together, okay.
You scared?
I'm not
Why are you
scared.
It's happy.
I'm smiling. I'm so happy.
Happy. This is
I'm very happy. I'm eating the food. Wow, this is really good, Leela. You make it so well every day.
Here's something looks up for you. Daddy,
Oh, yes?
I have a question for you. Like a kind of voice.
How old is Sunrise?
He's
He's
3 right
he's
now,
3.
but in
He's like
actual...
rocking back and forth in his chair. He's like, Daddy, you fought in the Blood Moon, right?
Well, I fought a bit. I didn't really do a whole lot to help, in all honesty.
That's right. You stayed in the catacombs like a coward.
I did that in order to protect the others, cause if I was up there, then a big
Yeah, if
scary
you were up
devil
there, you
man
could
might
help
have.
Uncle Keyjam. Right?
What?
If you weren't in the catacombs, you could have helped him. Right?
Rascal will his eyes will just sort of widen and his mouth will drop a bit and his ears will press against his head and he'll just be like,
He looks at you and he goes, "Yeah, I never understood that. Why'd you pussy out and hide in the catacombs?"
Sunrise, let's not use that kind of language.
That wasn't me. That was mommy.
Oh, whoops. You know, Leela, I was binded by the contract. We were afraid that if I did anything, then Halfling would control me. You know that. I told
And
you
then
that.
Sunrise says to you, but Leah and Razzledor, they fought in the war, and nothing really bad happened to them.
Well, their contracts were broken. Mine was still up. I couldn't break mine because I was a warlock. Or I wasn't a warlock.
Yeah, but still, isn't the safety of friends more important to you than hiding?
I
You
wanted
could have
to
saved Keyjam, but you didn't. You didn't. You didn't save Keyjam. Keyjam died because of you.
Rascal's voice is sort of dying a bit in his throat. He's starting to feel really guilty. Like, yeah, you did do that. That's all your fault. Jim died and you weren't there. Why didn't you man the cannon?
Nick, check the
That was a suggestion. Why didn't
I
you
would
do that?
love to check my DMs.
I'm scared!
Me and Nick's DMs, it's just a picture of each other, and then we just have, because you know how you have to check the DMs. Oh, that was the wrong person.
Oh no!
Who'd you send it to?
Tom.
Alright.
Oh, Tom, you better shut up.
He didn't send me lines. He didn't send me, like, what to do. He just said, make her feel bad. You see a hand press upon your shoulder, Rascal. Why didn't you help? Kid, I didn't need to die.
Well, I tried to help Keyjam. I thought you...
No, you didn't.
You tried to help. You stood in the catacomb.
You
And
coulda-
you would eclipse into vampire.
You could have used your soul in the cannon, and then I'd still be here, and I could have saved them, and they didn't have to die at the gallows. They didn't have to be hung.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to stay in character, but...
I said that to
Sorry, okay. Rascal will just be like, and tears are starting to well up in his eyes, and he's like pushing them away because he doesn't want to cry in front of his kid, and he's just like,
You just hear Leela, Sunrise, and Keyjam. They just go, "Why didn't you? Why didn't you?
Why didn't you help?
Why didn't you help? Why didn't
Why
you help?"
didn't you help? Why didn't you help? Why didn't you help?
As you're looking at Sunrise, his eyes start to bleed. But starts to leak out of his mouth. Why didn't you help?
wait,
Why
what
didn't you
starts to
help?
come out of his
Why
mouth?
didn't you help? Blood.
Blood?
Why didn't you
Sunrise!
You see
Why didn't you
Keyjam's
help?
ethereal form begin to fade. Why didn't you help? Why didn't you help?
What's wrong?
Help. And then, bam, you woke up back in the cell. All fine and dandy.
He'll just say, Keyjam?
There's no response.
And just tears will just start welling up slowly, and then they'll just pour out of his eyes, and then he'll just scream, just.
Oh my god.
You hear a voice, it's trying to cut through something, but something's preventing it. And you hear just the sound and it just
Cuck.
cuts. And there's nothing. There's silence.
What?
You're left to the aberrant, empty void of your cell.
Oh yeah, because wait,
Moving.
aren't we gonna enter
Moving
that?
on. Hey, Lilith.
Hey Lilith. Lilith. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my friend, but your time has arrived, so let's get to Lilith. If you are not going to be speaking, which is quite alright, you can text in the D&D text chat room, and I will be evident to watch that. Just send me like a message. Like, evidently, if you're in there.
Where's the D&D text?
I'll add you in it as well, Michael.
You let him die.
Fuck.
Hashtag Dean Texas, correct. So Lilith, I will give you a general consensus. Right now, the current time in game is 8.
I'm sorry, wait, hold on. I have to say something. I
Go ahead.
just accidentally read Scary DM as Sexy DM.
Okay. I added myself because our name's the same, but anyway, you all, Lilith, you see cell wall. It's this black brick wall that
Thing
seems
that
to have.
holds in the organelle side of the
You see moss just growing on the turned over bricks. You see the only lighting you have is coming from a small window. You're bound at the chest, at the legs, and your arms are in these
This is
iron
Lilith?
chains. This is Lilith, correct. Your hands are balled up in fists with these iron just circles over them. Your hands are constrained completely. You can't even take them out of a fist. The iron circle is too tight around your fist. Can't
Wait,
even.
did she DM you that she's...
She wants to try something.
She DM you?
She is typing in the D&D text, I believe. I'm giving her the consensus right now.
Make sure, so you're not just...
Yeah, narrating for no reason. Yeah, she's typing.
If not, we'll go to the T-Man.
Lilith is typing. And as that
Okay.
happens, Lilith, I want to know what it is that Lilith is doing or feeling right now as you sit. 8:22 p.m.
Oh, Nick, we've got to get snack.
Well, I want to know how Lilith is feeling, reacting, she doing, so to speak.
Tell us how you're feeling.
How you feeling? Like if she's crying, if she's just sitting, how she's trying to deal with. Because it does seem like there is no course of action you could really take right now. Mike, check DMs. Mike, you check DMs?
I did. Hold on.
Let's-
Give me one. Is there not one facing the
There is, left facing. Yeah!
Yeah!
Right.
Remember what we decided for this one?
I do. Would you care to take the reins to begin, and then I'll kind of
I would love to.
go ahead.
Let me just go back so I can read what.
Goddamn Mercury. So you would say you're filled with more rage than anger than sadness. Would that be correct, Lil? Have you been like showing that, like yelling, maybe banging restraints against the wall, just generally being loud? Or is Lilith more just quiet to herself? I would like you to kind of specify that character. Oh, someone's getting a Discord.
That was
Don't.
weird.
Relatively speaking.
Music fine?
Right. At this moment, Mike, begin what we have prepared for our good friend.
Lilith,
You have.
you see just in front of yourself. You see what you think? Mercury?
Just a humanoid figure. Yes, a humanoid figure hanging up.
she kind of phases through bars, which is weird because I don't really remember her being able to do that. And she walks right through you to stand at the back of your cell. You see some other people that you once knew, people part of your original gang. Mercury is just, she has this word and she just, each and every one of them.
All of these people are running towards her with weapons of some kind, and each of them are getting cut down by her blade one by one. None seem to hold a candle to her skill with the blade. One tries and fails, except of course Mike.
Group of people that you know. See the Firefly run after.
Yeah, we play D&D.
Minus you.
What's up, Hopland?
They
What's
come
up?
and it's this all brawl.
Yeah,
Leaders
letting their
conjuring
do
up
their
some fell in
thing.
the corner. You see Rascal after throwing a sword. Just Rascal takes out his guns and shoots at them. But she overpowers them eventually, one by one. She cuts Rascal's head in half. Oh my god. Does a flip over Razador and stabs him in the chest. Lyra, as she's still trying to conjure the spell, no matter what's about to happen, she raises her sword and bam! Right down in the back of Lyra. Uraz turns into mist, but she puts Uraz in a bottle again and throws it up and breaks the bottle. Her mist form runs out and she splat and dies. And Mercury just kind of walks out. Visions of your friends dead, hundreds of dead bodies seemingly sitting in this small cell or in front of you.
It becomes clear to you what you have just watched Mercury kill the friends that you had, the friends that you made now, and the friends that to make. She has once again destroyed your life and left you to watch it. And as that happens, Lilith, you are brought back to your own person. It seems this vision never happened. The figures fade to dust, and it's gone just like that.
Oh, I don't know dust. But one thing remains. The blood that was splattered across your face. Fathers.
Is there any reaction that Lilith?
If you want to do anything, tell me. If not, we're going to move on to the next person. Nick, you remember what we were talking about?
DM me real quick.
It's about the T-Man.
The T-Man, yes.
You know who that is, right?
Yep.
Well, T-Man.
Better not be Trevor. My first guess was like Tavish, but you know.
What funny, wacky things are happening to him?
I wonder. Definitely funny and wacky. Correct, Nick?
I don't want
Very funny.
Trevor.
Who would make Trevor into a prison for? Not us.
Weird.
Can Trevor be tortured, please?
No.
Damn it.
Is that it? Illa?
I think they're still typing. Yeah, they're still typing.
Wait a minute. Ilithar's eye. Lilithar's eye. Sorry, I'll leave.
Bruh.
I'm having an existential crisis, okay?
Bitch.
God, I hope Keygem isn't in pain.
Worm.
Also, did you say Rascal takes out a gun?
I did. Isn't Rascal a gunslinger?
He's a sorcerer, but close enough.
No!
Yo. Rascal put his big boy pants on.
Rascal has guns.
The only thing he has, the weapons he has are 2 daggers and a boomerang.
He's wearing shades and a bandana as he pulls his gun down. Hey yo, what's up?
We'll just assume it was a fireball.
so funny to me.
I might want to hold the next scene for a bit. Lear's coming back. They're crashed.
Okay, I'll wait for Leah. Leah's gonna love this.
Oh boy.
Because you guys know how Trevor is.
What was that? Mike, you cut out.
I said, don't you guys know how Lear, Trevor's favorite is Lear? I mean, Lear's favorite is Trevor.
Yeah. Where's Journey, by the way?
I
She
have
said
no
she was
idea.
coming home ASAP. She's with family.
Ah, very well, very well. Lilith thinks that, and it's hard not to start to cry your eyes out, because it's true. This one person, this one you hate with all of your being, is back to ruin it again, and it eats you up inside that you just can't win.
Is there anything you would like to do? Or...
Anything else? Yeah, anything else before we move on? Lilith, the floor is yours. Very well.
We move over.
Before, should we wait a sec? Maybe do a different scene because we want.
No, should we just wait for Leah? Because there's not really anything that could in
Sure.
place of this yet.
For now, I want to
There's
ask
that
everyone:
one other scene, but that's everyone.
are they having a good time? Is everyone having a nice time this session?
Go.
I don't know.
Having a good time!
What do you think, Spice?
I think y'all are having
Yes.
fun.
I think you guys having a real fun time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say Rascal's definitely calling out for Keyjim. Like, please come back, please. I'm sorry. I know I'm a coward. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll do better. Please come back.
Don't you love the emotional torment of just when you're a coward?
Don't you love letting your friends die because you fight?
I know. I know. I should have. I know. I should have fought. I'm sorry.
One
Please
of the
come
pieces
back.
of imagery that I wanted to. Alright, that's too much. What Gleely's body was gonna be hanging on a as you guys were being carted in.
Why didn't you tell me that we were gonna do that?
I was gonna do it, but I was like, alright, that's a
Why didn't you tell
too
me?
far.
It's a little much, Spice.
This is
I was like, Mike's definitely gonna make me do this if I say it. It's too far. I'm just keep myself.
Yeah, man,
What's
it
versus
really sucks that you have to just hang that cloak like that.
Did anyone seen Bruce recently?
Rat!
Lear, you're back. It's time, Michael. We can continue. Lear, you missed.
That just looks longingly
Go
ugly.
inside the mind of Trevor.
So as that happened, we're going to move along to the final person of interest at the moment, Trevor. He is
wow.
currently. I will leave this to Michael.
Wait, okay. So he's. What? That's weird. Trevor has a room in the castle? He's going and it looks exactly like his room on the ship, Vanguard. Sitting there alone. He's watching 2.5 Men, and he starts to doze off. And in his mind, we see Trevor skipping around with everyone in the Litha group. That's my friends! Look! Okay, Trevor's mine. You guys are just running and skipping.
That's happening inside Trevor's
Party
mind, by
starts-
the way.
The whole group starts to leave behind. Trevor's skipping alone, and he gets stopped by this wall.
No.
Like, you see fear in Trevor. Well, no, this is Trevor Battle. And the void, it turns into this mist. It starts to spread through, turning all the happy little Trevor trees into black, rotted, decrepit trees. And Trevor right there. No.
How
Trevor to die.
We are Trevor.
Oh, shit.
The void starts to catch up to Trevor and it engulfs Trevor. Trevor sits in the corner and cries as he lays there. Trevor described those side towers that look to above them. You hurt Trevor. And then Trevor hurt his friends. Trevor doesn't like that. No, I miss our Trevor.
And
Go back into reality.
as that happens, we fade back into reality. Current time 8:30. At that point, you all hear this bell begin to toll. As Mike, is it time? It's time! It's time! It's time! It's dinner time!
We
it's
just
time,
got
it's
a
time, it's
ladder.
dinner time.
We just got a ladder. I'm
First,
strong.
Lear,
Death!
Ryan, we're gonna skip ahead to 9 p.m. in game. Lear, you've been crying for 30 minutes. Have you
It's been
Have
longer
you-
than that, for sure.
have you stopped?
Nick, gonna stop the music. We don't need this anymore.
If
This
this
has
right now,
been
he'd be crying for hours.
oh, by now, yeah, he's definitely been crying for hours. But either way, that's neither here nor there.
Fireflies.
Wow.
No, yeah.
You guys want to hear Trevor's laugh?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. 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 Yes.
That's great. Either way, first off, we're gonna go to Lear. You see Reaper walk up to the door of your cell, unlock
He takes
it.
out Southern hospitality and kind of runs it around the bars, making really loud noise. How do you do, my lady? Wait, that's not Reaper's voice. Where's my fake cigar?
First of all, that's not Reaper's voice.
No, I can't find it, Nick. Where'd you put it?
That even getting
Huh?
weird.
My house, steal it.
I didn't take your cigar, Michael.
Actually, one second. One second, guys. I'm gonna get Lear's
Fine,
cake.
get up.
I'm gonna go get Lear's
Boss
cake.
man wants to see you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my cake.
Alright, I'll wait.
Okay.
God, Lear has to have a social and have friends over.
Yeah. Wow. Dude. Yeah. We'll do someone else first then. That,
Nick did the math today. Between all 3 campaigns, it's been 17 days in real lifetime of playing.
I don't think they can do that.
If we would have played all the campaigns straight, it would have been 17 days without sleeping.
like I calculated the hours spent. But anyway,
424 hours.
Hey.
okay, someone unserver you.
420.
Can someone Mike unserver mute Lear, please? My Discord.
What happened?
Oh.
Why did you do that?
Sorry, I did that for a second.
And these
There was a
two-
bit of background noise. It's fine.
Well, you just
so-
again.
All right.
No, I didn't.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
you
I'm sorry.
did.
That's me. Discord's lagging out. Like I hit it doesn't do anything, so I
It's
spam it a
not
bunch.
letting me unsuper it.
Oh, good God, Lear's fucking dead. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh lord.
I'm
Alright.
deafened.
Everything. Oh
What?
God,
I'm
you're
fair.
deafened.
I'm deafened.
Why?
I'm
Let's see,
deaf,
when I
guys.
hit server mute, it
Oh
undid the server
no.
death. What?
Okay, I have all my senses.
No, you don't.
Not anymore.
Can you
Nick,
still
was that
taste?
you?
No, God damn it!
Assholes! You
my-
assholes!
This cider's fake!
All right, Mike, you're gonna be the one just undoing suit. All right, Lear, can you speak?
Yes, I
Now
can
everybody stop pressing buttons.
Yes, I'm gonna stop pressing buttons. Lear, how do you react?
Get up. Boss man wants to see you.
Lear doesn't look up. He's not acknowledging this stupid motherfucker. He's too busy grieving over literally everyone in his life.
Don't you dare. Don't make me come in there, Lear. Lear, get up.
Lear looks up and he just has his eyes are like red and puffy like after you cry and stuff, and there's still like tears streaming down his face, but he looks pretty pissed.
Lear, at this point, you see the locks and chains just mysteriously click and unlock.
Stand back
you are
to the end of your cell while I come in and put your new card.
What'd you say?
Go back. Stand on the back wall.
oh,
We're not
that's
gonna
a
talk
good
about the
question. I wouldn't worry about it.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Nick.
She is.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was Reaper saying to me?
Nick.
He's better than me.
One scene at a time. So, Reaper, you talking to here?
Nick. Check
Yeah,
your
what's
DMs.
up? Okay. Should I be scared?
Yes.
They should
Oh
be
my
scared.
god! Yes! Yes.
Oh,
all right,
no.
let's move
Oh,
it.
don't do that.
Moving.
I don't like that noise. Yeah, I know, jeez.
That's like the happiest I've heard you in years.
Yeah, DMs
Okay.
Oh,
Lear,
no.
are you?
Out my own spit.
Lear, are
here.
you gonna be? Lear, are you gonna willingly be taken away to wherever Reaper would like to bring you?
You know what? Lear's not in the mood for this bullshit. I'm not gonna be taken away willingly.
Oh,
Make-
damn.
All right, I'm gonna. I'll
Okay.
roll. Make a strength check and make a strength check for me, Lear.
Should Reaper make one too?
I'll roll it for him, my friend.
Cool.
He said roll a strength
Use the
check.
red dice.
Yo, do you guys?
I'm not rolling a vibe check.
What's Penny talking?
Strength check.
I'm just rolling in Fireflies because I'm lazy. I have a +0 in strength, so it's a solid
Go
1.
ahead.
At least it would be if it'd roll. Okay, 15.
With a 22 in strength, Reaper is going to quite easily cuff your hands behind your back and push you against the wall.
He puts another bag over you.
Oh, for
Drags you out.
For fuck's sake. I mean, what'd you expect?
Mercury quickly grab.
really do anything.
Mercury is going to quickly grab Uraz's bottle. Start
Oh.
taking it with him.
Nice.
She puts her hand over it in such a way where you can't really see. Now, Uraz, you feel the bottle being placed down where you are sat down. They take the bags off and you see the rest of the Firefly sitting at this table. Nick, do you want to
And-
describe the room?
Yes. So each member of the Fireflies has been brought here. That would include Rascal. Unless you're going to resist, we're going to kind of skip by you being just dragged out
Nah.
by Reaper. Very well.
He's just mumbling to himself.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the Discord lag is real for Aura. Oh. Wow, it's like, hi, Margon.
Oops. Hey, Margon!
It's your fault, 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 it's your fault.
Either way, you all
Oh,
see
Margon needs to be here soon.
you all see each member of the Firefly sitting around this table, except for Uraz, who is in their bottles. That would include Lilith, Lear, Rascal, Razzledor, and Soriel, who are
What?
inexplicably sitting at that table as if nothing happened. They both don't seem to realize anything happened either. They have been sitting there. And at the end of the
That's
table
bullshit.
is the one and only sitting at the end of the table, Michael?
Oh, not yet. The dog
Very well.
at the head of the table, Uraz's bottle is placed. And behind the chair, much bigger than the other one, are the dog and Reaper. Reaper on the right side. Oh, yeah, the dog on the left. You notice
This-
something on the dog that you
Yeah?
not really know before. There's a collar around his neck. A chain attached to the collar.
Because he's a little bitch baby.
At this point, you get another sending spell. A very simple message. You will be released from your bottle and allowed to persist in human form. However, if you attempt another escape in such a form, your friends will be immediately executed.
Oh,
That message reaches Uraz's head. As the bottle is uncorked and Uraz, you are allowed to return to physical form inside of this room.
All right, I'm gonna
Reaper
do
ushers you
that.
to a seat next to the head chair.
Hold on a second.
Oh, I just realized, Aura, are you streaming this? Oh, yes! Yeah.
Oh, this is a great session.
This will be rewatchable. And as
I'm gonna rewatch this tomorrow.
I'm gonna ask everyone if they're gonna take seats around the big table.
Can we see now?
Yep.
Yeah.
The bags have been removed. Your hands are uncuffed as well. And you're all led out into this large room with a huge table in front of you. There seem to be pots and pans with different foods, soups, and other delicacies all lined up on the table. There are in total 6 chairs. Am I right, Michael?
Yes.
Are we allowed to like talk to each other, like, or not talk to each other, but like touch each other, like go up to each other?
No touch.
You're requested to all take seats separately from each other. The seats are separated by a good amount of space on the table.
Lear has to like, physically restrain himself from literally tackling Razzledor.
He's alive?
Yeah, no, he's alive. Haven't you heard? Pay attention, Nava, jeez.
See, Squid, you were originally going to be a part of.
See, yeah, Squid, you were originally going to be one of the people who hanged. I read that vampires don't have to breathe, so that was why you were banned from that chat room. I was like,
Yeah.
oh wait.
I don't have to breathe spice.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think any of us would have noticed.
No one probably would have noticed. Still, I kind of couldn't hang Squid. Either way.
Yeah, okay.
Either
And
way.
you break your neck too.
It does. It could technically kill her, but there was too much plot baggage that could be there, so we kind of just changed the person. Either way, now that
Kill you.
trust me, we aren't going to kill people without proper causation. But that's besides the point. I presume everyone else will now take their seatings at the table. Lilith, you can speak to me in text D&D as you normally do. I will be listening and watching.
Razaldor takes a seat, and unlike everyone else, he's not crying right now.
Let me use my professional fuck yous, alright, Aura? Anyway. I'm kidding. Right.
Rascal will take a seat, and he's still mumbling to himself.
He's listening next to Raz, obviously my husband, my lovely husband who's alive.
When in the corner of this room, you see another person that's been invited to dinner. You see Trevor in this room, but he doesn't look like his normal self.
Oh, boy.
You notice Trevor is just bawling his eyes out, crying.
He's crying?
Jeez, why is everyone sad today?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're like, geez, why is everyone sad today? And Lear's like trying to explain to him that he saw him get hit.
Margon, we'll get to you in a moment, but please do
Margon.
check your DMs, Margon.
No. You hear a door open,
Oh no.
and in walks someone. They've all seen him, right? Yeah.
What is it? What's up, Mike?
They've all seen him,
Okay.
right?
He is here. Margon's next scene will be coming up soon, so luckily Margon is here. You two aren't. I believe Kakarot knows what's coming up, but Margon does not. So you both can sit pretty. Wow.
That's my Kakarot noise.
What do the fireflies speak? Do they say to each other? Speak amongst yourself, Firefly.
Like, Lear like stumbles over his words for a second and he sees Razador and he's sitting next to him.
He's
And,
sitting
like,
next to him, yes.
But he's smiling. For the first time in hours, he's actually smiling, like a lot. And he's trying to like stumble over his words and sort of explain to to Razador what he saw. And he just all he can get out that like makes any sort of comprehensible sense is just, I'm really glad you're okay.
Yeah, I've just been sitting in a cell for the past few hours.
I'm glad I'm okay too.
I'm glad I'm okay too, but nothing really happened. It just was there.
Lear's eyebrows kind of furrow and he's like, wait. You just sort of tell the whole thing?
Hold on, repeat that, Lear. You were kind of quiet.
Calm down, guys. His eyebrows furrow as you say that, and he's like looking at you, and he's like, "You were just in the cell."
Yeah, I was just in a cell. That was it. Nothing really happened.
And I look over to Rascal, and I said, "You saw what I saw, right?"
Rascal is just kind of unresponsive. He's just like, oh, I'm sorry. It was my fault. I'm sorry.
Jeez, all of you are mentally messed up. What happened?
I saw you get hit.
DMs had fun.
Like in your dreams, or
No, he was.
No, we saw you, and sorry, I bet, huh?
oh,
Very real.
well, that's very interesting because I didn't get hung, and Soriel doesn't look like she got hung. Then again, she is an air genasi, so maybe she did get hung and she used her air magical powers. He just raises his
wish-
arms and
I wish
flails
he
them
was here.
around
Very
to
funny.
make her breathe and, all of those powers or whatever. Then again, maybe I could have used my fire powers and burned the... Point is, we weren't hungry. We're still alive. And there's nothing for all of you to worry about. Well, actually, there's nothing for you to worry about, Lear, because everybody else hates me. But when it comes to Soriel, there's nothing about. Anyway, what happened again? Why else is everyone upset? He's apologizing. I don't know if that's because...
Well, what happened with me?
Wasn't me.
I might have been hallucinating or something. There's a lot of
Lear, you are very muffled. Are you okay?
am I muffled?
Yes.
I should. What do?
I don't know.
Am I still really muffled?
Oh, you're good. Oh,
You're
you're good. You're good.
I'm
You're
good?
Yeah.
Okay. So Lear's like, I don't know entirely what happened. I was in a cell. I was in my cell. I saw, and his hands are sort of shaking. Or his hand, not so cell. I forget that he doesn't have his ghost arm right now. He's sort of shaking, and he's like throwing it in on himself every now and then. And he just says, I don't really want to talk about it, but I saw some amazing things that I'm not entirely sure actually happened, and I'd assume the same for the others too. Like, I'm assuming Rascal definitely saw something. I mean, he's sometimes like that, but he's not usually that bad.
Razzledor kind of raises his eye. That sounds like a very conductor thing to do.
That's our
What
conductor.
the fuck with people's heads?
The second you say conductor, actually, Leo's eyes sort of widen, and he says, Xander. Because the last time we saw Xander, he was in, chains.
Yeah, but that was a vision. You haven't really seen weeks.
No one's seen Xander in a while. That's not good. Right, Lear? I wonder whose fault that is.
Hey!
I wonder whose fault it is that Lancelot now has to fight 2 out of 4 of the people he hates most in life.
More mouth, like I'm trying to roleplay here, Jesus.
Sorry.
Keep going, it's fine.
And he's looking down his hand, and he's like, we haven't seen the conductor at all since. And Lear sort of realizes his minds go back to the last conversation he had with Xander, where Xander basically said something along the lines of if they find out that I was helping you, they're gonna repress the fuck out of me, and then I'm gonna be trapped, and they're gonna be out. And as Lear's looking around the table, he's like, oh no. But he's oh dear, I don't think the conductor did that.
Well, whatever the case, at least you're fine now, assuming that we don't get screwed over. I would ask what's wrong with the rest of you, but I'm just going to be honest, I actually don't care. So I'm just glad to know that Lear's okay now, and the rest of you can deal with that on your own.
Rez, geez, you want us to give you a chance? How about you give us a chance?
Hey man, I'm giving y'all plenty of chances, but Raz...
Evidently so. And as this happens, Mike, would you like to take it away?
You guys hear this large door open, and out walks someone that you guys recognize at least of that. He's walking with his cane, and as he passes the dog, he grabs the chain attached to his collar and he sits down. Now, my friends, the Fireflies, how are you?
Lear doesn't
He's
respond.
smiling.
Well, a long time ago, Mommy and Daddy decided to smash.
Oh,
That's how I am. That's how I was brought into existence. How about you?
I'm actually doing pretty great. How are you? Good. I asked that already. Now, please eat. I assure you it's not poisoned.
Lear's not gonna eat.
If you
Ross
don't
likes
eat,
the
I
food.
will say, I will say that
And then he
everyone,
looks-
if you don't eat, unless you're a vampire, you're gonna get a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
I already have one of those.
You're gonna get a second level, Rascal. Are you sure?
Jesus Christ!
You know,
Red
it'll be
stick,
my exhaustion collection.
All right, Rascal.
I know. Wait. Maybe this is a bad idea. I don't know.
Rascal, do you eat?
What's there?
Bread, all kinds
Actually-
of meat.
Some kind of roast.
Oh, there's this really
Galmad.
delicious looking Galmad roast of this like. It actually looks really good, and I'm not lying.
The
It looks
smell is
magical.
like, oh, it's
Spice. I don't care if you say
I'm
you're
not
lying,
trying
I
to play
don't
it
give
up.
a
I'm not
shit.
trying to play it up.
I've seen my parents to the door today. We were
There's
Razaldor.
meatballs, there's some,
Razaldor
there's a
just
fish.
looks at all the fireflies, noticing that they're not. Yeah, well, I guess I'll be the one to taste test. And he's going to grab the bread and he's
I
going to
promise you
start.
It's not poison. Look, I'll make
Good,
this.
I've always wanted to die anyway, so who cares? And then he starts eating.
Hey, yo. Ow.
Is there even food in front of me?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
quite a lot laid out in front of everyone. All of them have
I'm
a
just
plate
gonna
made for
push
them.
the plate away.
Very well.
Well,
All right, Rascal will take
This
like
is
a
kinda
small
awkward.
piece of bread
Am I
and
right?
just like nibble.
Roll my eyes.
Yeah.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
one second, guys.
There
Guys,
is
I'll
actually
be right
there's a
back.
bit of alright, sure. There's a bit of calamari and a bit of
Oh no, calamari!
and a bit of just
Oh.
I will say, Rascal, because of your level's exhaustion, you have to eat.
Whoa,
Busted
what?
levels.
Rascal might want to
What?
eat.
You fell
I
down
went
the
robot.
stairs. What, Spice?
I went robot. Hello, Michael.
Hello?
Hi, hear me?
Okay, good. Yes.
I will say, because of your levels of exhaustion, Rascal, you have to eat like a meaty amount of to not starve.
God damn it.
You have to eat something. I'm like you're
Well,
a
he's
human.
eating
You need
the
food.
bread.
I know. I'm gonna say it's not enough to.
I mean,
It's
Yeah.
not
I'm
enough.
letting you know
Can I just
No.
eat a monumental
We
amount of
put
bread?
food specifically here because Rascal
Oh.
has a
Wait,
level
you
of
really
exhaustion.
put that there because of Rascal? Oops. All right.
Yeah, definitely no other reason. What?
All right. You know, I like being poisoned. It's fine. All right. He'll eat. What was there again?
Lucifer's
Just
eating it
a
too.
meat roast.
There's a
meat
roast that looks amazing. Snow.
I
Great
will
thing.
say
Go
that
on.
Rascal loves meat. Like
So-
he is a glutton for meat, so he'll take some of it.
Oh, what a
Alrighty.
coincidence. So is Razaldor.
Razzledor has well. Who
Wow.
is anyone else? Lilith and Lear. You also need to eat to avoid exhaustion.
I'm shoving breadsticks in my mouth.
Lilith typed something.
Oh, Lilith did type. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was. I think Rascal was trying to be edgy and just.
What? I definitely didn't join.
I think Rascal was just trying to
do
be
you mean,
edgy a little
weird?
bit
Oh,
and just nibble at the bread.
because the hunger
Yeah.
is finally
Like
getting.
he ate a little
He's
bit of
like-
the bread and
Yeah,
then he
it's kind of
realized
like
how
when you're a
hungry
little
he
kid.
was.
It's kind of like
He's
when
like,
you're a
"No,
little
I will
kid.
not
And,
eat." And as he's saying that, he's like cutting a piece of meat.
no,
Yeah.
no, it's kind of like when you're a little kid and you get punished and then you say you're never gonna eat again. But decide to eat
You-
That's
but you do-
exactly what it's like.
Oh my god.
I need to know.
If Lear is gonna partake in food.
I'm eating breadsticks for the last
Yeah,
time.
she's eating breadsticks.
Again, you
I
need a
can
bit more
imagine Rascal
meat
just,
to
like,
avoid exhaustion. You need a
meat.
bit more meaty food. You eating the calamari or just the mix roll?
Just eat meat. You know, like
Very-
the meat.
Okay. Both.
All right, sure.
I don't want to
No,
eat the squid. I feel like Kagrad's gonna crucify me.
Let's
That
go.
was, I just well,
The one who does is what I'm wondering. Or as you said, you pushed it away, right?
Yeah, I just push it away and like I'm very slowly like licking my fangs and then I just stick my tongue out at Lucifer. Assuming that's him.
Yeah, you do that.
Lucifer. Lucifer
Man, I thought
doesn't
my
pay
eggs
attention
was
to you.
bad.
And he says something. This is weird. Like you guys in handcuffs. I'm trying to have a nice dinner with you. Here, let me. He taps his cane and the handcuff. He goes, I do want to say one. This is an anti-magic field. but you guys are sitting on pressure plates, and if you get up, tiny little blades will stick into the back of your head and kill you.
Oh my god.
You do look towards the back of the chairs, and there are tiny around like the
Now-
cushions that your heads are rested against.
That's just so you don't know. I just want to talk. Right. So,
I don't think it's really talking for
but I want to
Brittany.
get off if I were you. Now, well, yes. How's the food? Is it good?
Journey!
You were next.
Soriel,
You're
So
not
the
dead, I
last
promise.
Soriel, you are brought into the banquet, so everyone, Soriel is indeed alive.
Oh, she did live. Anyway, yeah, we can talk. Well, what's up? He starts eating on the roast.
Wait, so we got out?
No.
No, he didn't get out.
No.
Having dinner with Lucifer.
Oh.
By I think so well.
Certainly not getting out, my friend.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to have Rez say something now that you mentioned that it's Lucifer. He's gonna stop eating the roast and he's gonna put his hand up. Wait a minute. All this good
Yes,
food.
you.
Wait a minute. This is. Are you House Flame number 2? He points at Lucifer.
No.
Rascal starts choking.
Breadsticks and you
Another one! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
No.
I'll be right,
no,
guys. I'll be
no.
right back. I gotta switch headphones.
Okay.
I hated House Flame as much, probably even more. He was disgusting human.
Yo, he murdered.
Devil.
Oh yeah, he most
Yes,
certainly
I know.
was.
I made this for you to thank you.
Oh, did you?
Not gonna lie, you don't seem any better.
Hold on, Lear. Did Stolas
Why would
have
you
a
say something
thing
like that?
for food and banquets? Because I'm starting
know,
to
I've never
notice a
really-
trend with these devil lords. They always prepare this luxurious food before they lay out their plans.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a sugarcoating thing. Wait,
I'm a tiefling.
Oh,
No,
you're
you don't
okay.
know.
So you're not okay. All right. So you're
Still not
like
convinced.
me.
House Flame Jr.
Sorry about the headphone difficulty. I am back. I hope I didn't miss too much.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We're just accusing Lucifer of being House Flame Jr.
You know, for
Wonderful.
for a name like
No,
Lucifer,
I'm
I kind of
sorry.
expected.
No, I'm sorry for having to put you through that. It's just you guys have done not so great things to me.
to what?
Remember the boat?
You know what? Do you want to just like get to the point?
Hold on, Raz. Let's hear the guy out. Maybe he has his whole backstory to lay out.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
because
feel sympathy.
don't make me feel so sympathetic, Rasseldor.
Oh yeah, I can tell you and your very loving and caring nature towards your child. Oh, I'm sorry,
the fuck-
I meant slave.
Shut the fuck up!
You guys do nothing.
Razor.
Crying about Trevor.
I have a question for the
Ye-
DM.
I can answer that question.
During the time where Raz and Sori Garnish, were they experiencing nightmares?
Nope, they were just sitting in cells alone, so they did not have any nightmarish visions to speak of.
Bruh,
Okay.
I was gonna say if you put them together, I could just imagine them playing Go Fish or something.
That would not go well if they were.
It looks like they got hung, but really they just got dropped into a room and it's just like, all right, you got any eights?
It's a ball pit. It's a ball pit at the end.
The ball pit, free for all.
Panel.
They fall into that ball pit. Either way, you all see, as Lucifer continues, the dog and Reaper just kind of chuckle to each other as they're watching this scene unfold. Like my brother.
Lucifer looks back at them both. What are you both laughing at? And Reaper kind of gets knocked back into place. Nothing, sir. What? That's not the right word. Nothing, sir. I'm very sorry. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. I have to tune.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you shouldn't be laughing. Just sit there. Now, where were we? And Trevor cries away.
Trevor is bawling his eyes out.
Oh.
The dog growls at Trevor and starts to move toward him. And Lucifer pulls the chain back very hard. He stands up and goes, "Did I give you orders to do that?" And the dog kind of goes, and
God,
Lucifer
you
smacks the dog. The dog falls to now.
was watching the
Remember
dog.
what happened last time you disrespect? The dog gets back up and just stands there. Now, I'm sorry. What I was saying, I'm sorry. The whole chains and cells, and yeah, but it's kind of needed because you guys know what you did to me, don't you? You remember my boat? Huh?
Do you remember the boat? From
I
the
mean,
very first session.
I
that's
do remember
right.
the boat, but
Oh,
Rascal's
the
just silent.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Y'all burned down the boat. I forgot.
sorry, I don't remember any boat.
You know how much money that was? How much
No,
gallons
not
of
really.
Coca-Cola that? How many
I don't really
weapons
know
and
because I didn't see
axes
a
that
boat.
you ended up killing? Fire?
They burned
Huh?
As Urez tries to speak up, he's just spoken over by Lucifer, who seems to be increasing in his level of anger. And as that happens, you see Trevor's wails get louder. Bruce.
He goes,
Have it-
Trevor, shut up!
Have him say where's Bruce.
Just stops crying for a second. What?
Have him say where's Bruce.
Bruce. Never mind that. Now, we can put the boat behind us. And he sits back down.
And as that's happening, as Trevor's wails are going to continue, you'll see Tavish, who has begun to take his side as a guard, is going to grab a lamb chop from the table and walk towards Trevor. You want Bruce? Here's Bruce! And he throws the lamb chop at Trevor. We cooked them and you ate them!
Nick, you want to cue the music?
I will.
Oh no.
And as he says that, it kind of hits you all. Oh yeah, you just ate Bruce.
What?
You guys are eating Bruce.
Who's Bruce again? I'm not getting it.
Yeah.
Trevor's
Trevor's
lost.
llama
Tastes like
best
curry.
friend.
Oh,
Rascal, do you remember Bruce? You
Uh
remember
huh.
you guys
But
touring Heaven
honestly,
together?
Rascal just does not care at this point. He likes meat.
Oh, maybe
Who's
you guys remember this.
Do the music.
Leah specifically. Do you remember that squid? That Luna?
Lear, what? like his eyes are like widen, and he's like, wait, how do you know about that?
I know everything. Now,
Got it from a friend, didn't he?
now, there's a lot of people who would pay a lot of money for your heads, right? And I don't want them to have all. But I do need some fun for myself. Now,
Is it-
that's why I've been keeping you. And Nick, how's that music on?
It's gonna be played right now.
Now, I meeting with later on to discuss. You will
I think he's cutting out.
and look at this. He as that music goes on, scream comes up from the floor, and you see Kakarot and Margon tied to two chains, spikes on
If
either
I-
side of the wall.
If
Oh,
I may,
yes,
Michael. As this magician screen pops to life, you all see this room, a camera looking into a room. You see Margon and Kakarot inside this room, chains on their legs, their arms, and their backs. They're both on opposite sides of the room. I'm going to post a link to a pretty much what the torture chamber they're in right now looks like. To give you all a bit,
Nice.
give you all a bit of an idea where they stand right now.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yes. If you would like to see, please check the Fireflies chat room for me.
Kakarot's torture chamber.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That'd be a good time.
The way this
The part
Wait,
that
this
sucks is I'm pretty sure I don't
What?
have my sword.
Nope, you have nothing on you, Kakarot. You have been stripped of your belongings.
Nothing? Is she standing there naked?
Yes,
Oh shit!
she's been stripped of
Well,
everything she owns.
Oh my god, that is.
now you
Nice.
see the way this little contraption works. They're attached to the same trip. chain, and when one of them moves up, the other one is backed up. You see that little button doohickey in the middle? That releases them. Every minute that they stand in there, you get and hold
Oh
on.
no, I just realized what you're gonna make us do.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
When
Now,
did this
what I
become
have here
Saw?
is 2 buttons.
It literally is
One of them
Saw.
is for Margon. One of them is for Kakarot. And I'll let you guys pick. Now, I'll see you guys later. And he walks over to Rascal and he gets him. You know, T-Jam. You know him, don't you?
Did you saying this too?
Rascal.
Name's
Rascal. You know,
Rascal will just slowly look up to him. He looks really tired. He's just like, yes.
oh, cheer up. My buddies from Hell. So
Sorry, what are you saying?
You keep cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting
Like,
out a lot.
really bad.
Yeah.
really bad?
Yeah,
Really
try
bad.
adjusting the threshold.
What?
The threshold in your audio settings. Bring it down more, because it might be your voice might be dropping too much for it to pick it up, so it cuts off.
Ah,
Alright.
that might be it. That might be it.
Here, let me do that. Voice and video, and then where is it? Input sensitivity.
Yes.
How about that? Is that better?
I guess we'll find out.
I hope so. Right, so you're all left in this room, and in the center of this table, you're allowed to freely move around this room. However, Reaper is guarding the exits along with the dog.
Great.
I've posted 10, 15, 0, 15, 10. They are
Okay,
both,
can you guys hear me?
both of these, yeah, we can hear you. Both of these
I'll be right back.
fuzzy cuffs are currently 10 feet away from a wall of what you presume to be razor sharp spikes. And in the center, there is a single switch that either of them could press if they ever were to get close enough. It would seem direction in one pulls the other backwards, etc. If for one to reach the switch, the other would need to meet a rather unsavory fate towards the spikes. However, you could be the gods of this scenario. You could press one button labeled Margon, the other labeled Kakarot. One will pull the other in a certain direction. You presume the Margon button pushes Kakarot backwards and the Kakarot button pushes Margon backwards. However, you're not quite sure. You are all left to your own devices as Lucifer gets up to leave the room, though the guards remain present.
Oh,
And
what?
I
thought
would
he was gonna
like-
say something to me. Ah! What
Oh,
was he was gonna say?
We'll see. Mike will be back in a moment, so we'll give him that time. However, you all have the freedom to discuss what you think is the right course of action in this situation.
You're sick, Nicholas.
I am. Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be?
God.
Hmm.
Well,
Which
one's gonna die?
Is this your way of getting rid of the fuzzy cuffs, Nick?
Jeez!
Who's laughing? Who's
Gee, thanks.
Oh my god.
Well,
You know, Spice, if you just wanted to end the campaign, you could have.
No, I'm not. If I wanted to end the campaign, I'd be like, all right, guys, campaign's over, bye. So don't. No, it's not.
I know.
In case you're curious, but
Sure.
if I really wanted to, I'd be like, all right, campaign's over, guys, bye bye. If I wanted to, I'd do that. Now, your choice, my friends. Or you can talk in character about this decision as well.
Well, you're just really looking back and forth between the buttons on the screen, and he's just like, "This is fucked up. This is sick. What do you? This is sick."
What fucked up god would create such a thing?
I wonder. Thor would never. Thor would give us a happy
my gosh.
campaign.
It must be the cabbage god.
Oh, fuck.
An ungrateful deity. One that despises all life, not its own.
The cabbage god.
You know, actually, it would make sense against Kakarot because, you know, she's a root vegetable and down with the veggies. The roots. You know, the dirty, filthy things.
Either way, decisions. The clock is ticking. I'm going to set a
The
timer.
clock is ticking! What do you mean the clock is ticking?
I am going to kind of convert out of game time into in-game time. I'm going to set a timer on my phone for the heat in the room as it increases and increases. And then once the timer is set, I will allow you all to continue RPing your characters and make your decision on what you're going to do, how many of the what you're going to press, or if you're just going to let the situation play out as it would. Margaret and Kakarot are also free to try and just walk towards the center and kill each other if they so please.
Or you're free to, try to, devise a plan to,
That's also
escape.
true. However, you're a bit far apart. In that room, it's whirling with heat, and you hear these pipes just squealing, and oh god, you hear this bubbling and blazing fire. It's incredibly hard to yell to each other in this room, but it's possible. Either way,
Oh, God.
let me start that timer. It'll be set for 15 minutes.
Hey, Margon, how big is your penis again? Can you hit the switch?
Yo, you fuckers! Oh my
It's not that
god!
long.
Damn it! I could try. Hold on! But we could always do it so maybe it's long enough that you can get Kakarot close to the spikes and still hit the switch.
Okay,
Maybe.
Actually, I just
are we
realized
still
something.
talking about your dick?
I just realized something.
No!
and
We're talking about his dick, not mine.
yeah,
Okay.
Kakarot,
Yes.
I just realized something.
What's that?
Spice, can I remove my other arm?
Yeah, you tick, and it falls off, and you're still
Oh,
restrained
right.
at the both of your legs and your left arm and your throat. But now you're not restrained at the right arm.
Like, can I actually pick it up?
No, you have a very limited range of movement with your limbs. You can move your arm about 2 feet down, 2 feet up. But you're 7 feet tall, isn't that right, Margon?
Yeah.
Use your
You
toes!
can't-
Pick it up with your toes and just kind of flick it up.
No.
How long is the timer?
Can I make a
I'm
strength check?
setting a 15-minute timer, and to flick up your metallic arm with your toes, I'm going to say no.
Oh, come on! That's no
Yeah.
fun.
Spice, can I break the chains?
No, because then you'll just shut. Oh,
You
God.
want to try and break some chains?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Roll a strength.
All
for me,
right.
Margon.
I mean, he's
Hold on,
already
wait.
chained.
No, what if we
Da-da-da-da-da.
check out backwards?
No. Let Margon roll it.
Margon's gonna learn a thing.
Margon will roll
boy.
his strength check.
Spice sounds a little too excited.
Is it weird to
I
say
think
I'm
I
slightly
think I know what
excited
he's
about
gonna
it?
do.
Oh, I know
I do
exactly
too.
what's gonna happen.
And I'm afraid.
Actually, she's gonna
Oh.
roll with
Oh
disadvantage.
god.
Sounds whack.
Kakarot, I want you to roll
I'm
strength
looking at my-
saving
I'm looking
throws
at-
as well.
I'm looking at my bonus for strength.
Gee, I wonder why.
Kakarot, roll 2 strength saving throws because you're rolling strength saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. Yep. Don't worry, I have it.
I got a 19.
I rolled a 10.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna do 10 minus 19. As you struggle to get forward, Margon, you push yourself forward and you drag Kakarot back 9 feet.
Oh,
I wasn't trying to drag. I was trying to actually break the chains.
Yeah,
I know.
but they're
the
hooked
only
directly to us.
The only way you could go is
Oh.
forward, and as you do that strength to try and move forward, you pull and you just jarringly force yourself forward. Kakarot forces back, and as soon as you look back, a spine is just very, very gently touching the back of Kakarot's skull.
Ooh!
It has not pricked her. However, any more movement on your part forward will stab Kakarot at multiple different parts of her body. Zooming out, what are the...
I have a quick question.
Surely, what can I do for you?
So what's the spacing of these spikes?
Oh, they're all about an inch thin, about maybe an inch between each other as well,
Oh,
along
okay.
this wall.
Oh, okay. Alright, just curious.
My triangles aren't the best, however, they suffice in showing
How
you
dare
what's supposed
you!
to be there.
Why couldn't you do it better detail?
I don't know what to do. This is like the worst thing.
Moving on.
Careful!
Alright. The timer hits 13 minutes. Fireflies, what is your choice? What are you guys talking about while you're in that room?
Lear
doesn't say anything because he feels like he's going to die.
he usually takes initiative in these kind of situations, but very recently he had a very disturbing vision where he realized all of his decisions are always bad ones at a time. So he's kind of just eating his breadsticks. He's not saying much.
Also, do we see
Ross
the
is
table
pacing.
making the decision of our life?
What's up, Mark? What's up, Kakarot?
Do we see them, like, is there a little TV for us to watch of them making the decision?
No.
Yep, you
They
can
don't say-
watch.
Oh, there
they
is?
can't?
Oh.
I would like there to be.
Can they?
there be?
No,
Yeah,
I think that would work,
Wait, Mike,
you know,
what
to
was
know the
Lucifer gonna
face of the
say to
people that's gonna
Rascal?
kill us.
Oh yeah, Mike, what can
What?
Lucifer say? What was Lucifer gonna say to the rascal? Please restate that before he leaves.
Now, my friend, he saw half him in hell the other day. Yeah.
That's not. That doesn't make any sense.
Little pal. Yeah. He's in hell.
Kijim isn't in hell.
Do you ever think you could have done something to help him? And if you did that thing to help him, maybe it would have turned the tides of the war. And we wouldn't be sitting here right now. You wouldn't have to choose which one of your friends lives or dies. And if you got a, and you wouldn't have to die when you got up in the seat. So
Oh, speaking of which,
ever
to press
think
the
about
buttons,
that?
at this point, your traps on the seats have been deactivated so that you can press the buttons and talk to each other. So pacing is an option, etc. The traps located on your seats have been deactivated.
the
for
doors are
purpose-
locked, and
Yes,
Reaper
Reaper.
and the
I
dogs
stated.
are there,
I
and
stated the
Trevor.
guard. Yep, I stated the guards. However, your traps have been deactivated, so you can walk around. Your arms are also free. Continue to discourse amongst yourself. I would also check D&D text if Lilith has any input on the situation.
I am pacing. That is what I am doing right now.
11 minutes and 3 seconds on the timer. What did the fireflies do?
Lear
Uh,
sort of clutched Razador's hand now that he has permission to be gay.
Mm-hmm.
You need permission in this day and age.
He's like enough to grip on Razador. Because like first of all, trauma, the usual. But also because he has no idea what to do in this situation. Because whatever he does, whatever decision they end up making, whether or not he inputs or not, it's still going to end up killing one person that he considers a friend. So that's kind of concerning.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else?
Well, all right. So he's gone now. He just came to be a dick and lie to me.
Yep, and then he made his way out, leaving Reaper and the dog and Tavish to guard, along with Trevor to cry. The poor soul.
Yeah, Rascal is just going to get up from his seat and just pace, and he's just gonna hold his hand and say, "Please come back, please come back."
Trevor is gonna sheepishly just like hop over to Rascal and go for a hug.
Rascal will just look up to him, and I'll give him a hug.
My friend just sent me the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry.
Send it to me.
I will. It's Disney princesses as warriors.
That's nice.
Oh, that stuff is pretty cool.
You
It's
see
fucking sick.
everyone sees
Okay, I have a thought.
Rascal just begin to very tightly hug Trevor, or the other way around, I should say. Trevor seems really attached to Rascal. He seems scared.
Yeah, Rascal's scared too.
Trevor,
He's-
I have a
what's
thought.
inside of me. That's what she said.
I have
All
a
right,
thought.
please speak your mind.
Hello?
We're running out of time.
Alright,
I-
okay.
Someone has an idea.
Okay, so,
yeah, alright, idea. Go ahead.
Okay, so Ross is gonna go over to Razaldor and he's gonna be like, can you use magic here?
No, it's anti-magic zone.
Fuck.
Unfortunately.
I have a
I have
question.
less of a thought now.
Yes, Margon, what can I do for you?
Does the chains look acid proof?
And
They
they
look
check
metal.
your text message in like 2 minutes.
Oh, that's right! Margon's an acid dragon.
Just throw up all over the chains, Margon.
Do I
Do
need
it.
to
Oh,
magic?
I would. By the way, I want everyone.
Oh, by the way,
Kakarot,
Kakarot's
please
gonna be
take-
chewing on chains.
Yeah, Kakarot, I just want you to real quick take 7 points of fire damage, and you're burning your teeth as you turn and bite on those chains.
Oh, that's fine. She wants to live, so she's biting.
Oh, surely. Make a strength. Anti-magic zone, a little less of a queen. And
9.
Ouch. You take 3 more points of fire damage, and your chewing really
Ow.
doesn't get you anywhere. Margon, you're also going to take this fire damage as the room is getting hotter.
Should I make a roll for Matt? See if the chains are acid proof?
Roll, and you can roll an attack roll against. with
You know,
your
I'm gonna
breath.
acid proof the chains.
Roll acid breath damage.
Spice has Samantha breath.
I like breath weapons.
7 minutes and 38 seconds remaining.
I have so much fear. I don't know what to do.
When did this become Saw?
When Nick gave me control.
Why are you laughing? You're about to die!
Who knows? Maybe I had a hand in part of my own demise.
What?
What?
Maybe.
What?
Nothing.
Alrighty then.
17. Wow.
That 9, unfortunately, it's so the 17 acid damage, it's something, but due to that 9, you breathe and you see some of the chains begin to sizzle, but it's not enough. The one around your neck is the most damaged, but it sizzles, and then it stops. The acid fades, and the chain is half tattered.
Argon, are you okay over there?
I want Kakarot and Margon to each take 12 points of fire damage.
Ow!
Oof.
6 minutes and 24 seconds remain.
We're both gonna die.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
If one person is not saved, then both may just die to the heat. That is something to take into consideration. What is it that you all want to do?
Argon, what are we gonna do?
Oh my god.
She kind of. Can she turn around and kind of look at the
Nick,
spikes?
check it
Oh
out.
wait, Margon, can you
Goddamn
release
little
Slack a little
crack.
bit so she can move forward? Oh no!
Oh yeah, because Kakarot's nice and pretty up against the spikes.
Yeah. It's a little
Margon's
uncomfortable.
gonna do that.
Kakarot moves back. Kakarot, you're now 5 feet of distance from the spikes.
Okay.
I don't
Just
know
like,
what to
oh
do.
my god. It's kind of
I
uncomfortable.
don't know what to
Nick, how much more time is left?
Currently we have 6 minutes on the clock.
Oh
Come on,
god.
man. You've been like silent.
Nick, did you check your text?
Oh, I didn't. Let me see it.
Don't worry, Margon, we can get out of this!
Oh, that's cool.
I don't
my
understand
favorite
what's
one's
going
in
on with the
draw.
people.
I agree. So keep going.
They're about to die. You're just talking about Disney princesses. I'm mad.
I'm sorry, I just had to check that. Anyway,
You're going to see Razaldor pretty much stand up and start walking around the room.
everyone is walking in circles. Everyone is terrified. Currently,
Not
5 minutes.
Soriel?
5 minutes and 28 seconds on the timer. So what is Soriel doing then?
Soriel, no, Razaldor. Wait, so was Soriel doing something?
Soriel?
We're gonna both
If
die.
not, Razaldor is going to continue doing what I had
Stories on
in
you.
mind for him. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
Sorry,
we'll
are you?
just-
Just do it, Raz. We're out of time limit.
Let's give Sori a second. See if they're doing it.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah, Sori, do you want to do something?
At this point, Soriel doesn't know what to do. She's torn between saving Margon and saving Kakarot. She knows that the death of one will affect the other.
That's true, and there has to be
It's like planned that way.
there has to be some way to get them both out. But how could the chains be broken? They've used all their things they have at their disposal. There's no other way. It seems hopeless.
You and Mike suck. We're all too stupid to solve this puzzle.
Hold on.
Oh,
Can I,
Razaldor, go!
can I-
Go!
yes, gotta love Discord crashing on you. Anyway, how many guards are in the room right now?
There are currently 7 Vapin Rebel guards, Reaper,
Okay.
and the dog. Oh, and Tavish de Groot is there as well.
I have a request.
well,
Can I make a request?
You can, in fact.
Yeah.
Kakarot's gonna break her wrist to try to get through the chains.
Oh my god.
Roll 3d6 bludgeoning damage to yourself.
I don't think it's a good idea to do more damage.
She's gotta live. Hold on.
How close is Margon to the button?
Margon is currently 11 feet away from the button. Kakarot is 9 feet away from the button. Wait, wrong math. I'm sorry. I gotta open up my thing. Right, Kakarot, if she's, Kakarot's currently 16 feet away from the button. Margon's currently 14 feet away from the button. It seems that it's structured so that there's 15 feet of space between both of them and the button, meaning that both of them would have to hit the spikes, especially if Margon was to try. One would most certainly hit the spikes if they want to hit that button. There is not a lot of length of the chain before these razor-sharp, burning, and presumably coated with some sort of toxin spikes.
Of course. Oh.
Wouldn't be a trap. Wouldn't be a trap without poison. Now what?
If no one else wants to do anything, I'm gonna have Razador do what I was
Raz.
gonna have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider Way, it was 17.
On that, take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you pull and you pull and you pull, and roll me a percentile.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
60?
You have half of your hand out of it, but you're
I'm stuck at the thumb, aren't I?
You're stuck at the thumb and the pinky.
Alright.
Cut your pinky off. Bite it off.
Okay, does anyone
just
else want to do
might.
anything before I have Razador do his thing? No? Okay. Razador is going to get up, and he's going to start sort of walking around the room.
Mm-hmm. He's still pacing.
You know, I find this quite amusing, if I do
want
say
both
so
people
myself.
in the room to take 24 points of fire damage.
Fuck.
Come on.
Almost hilarious that you're putting them through all of this torture. And then he's going to look directly at Reaper. What happened? Did you get so offended now that your goblin friend is dead? You see, I quite enjoyed taking my burning scythe and piercing his very skull with the flames bestowed to me by Healthflame. And the rest
2
of
minutes. 2 minutes and 30
He's-
seconds remaining.
And the rest of you, he's going to look at the rest of the guards. You all follow this pathetic man. I'm sorry, but I just can't find the appeal when
You have to let
he
this
can't
come
even save his own goblin friend.
2 minutes
Who knows?
remaining.
At
Maybe
least we
he's
won't
not
tra-
really
Tricked
his
by
friend.
Devil Lord.
Maybe
But that's
he'll,
the wrong voice. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Spice,
maybe he'll
Yes.
betray
What-
you too.
Hold on, what can I do for you, Uraz?
does Razaldar have all the guards and Reaper's attention?
Relatively speaking, or looking at him.
Alright, I'm gonna pull a stealth right now, Spice.
Do it with
Um,
disadvantage, but go right ahead.
Okay,
1 minute and 40 seconds remaining.
Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
Aras, you got it.
I got
Wait, hold
a
on.
22.
Can I donate inspiration so she doesn't have to roll with disadvantage?
No, I already have advantage on stealth when I'm in mist form, which is what I did. I turned into a mist, so it
Oh,
automatically
okay, never
cancels
mind.
out.
I want you to make a stealth to turn into a mist to begin with, because the dog might catch that and try and use his bottle.
Okay,
so
fine. Give me
roll one.
give
dying
me your
here.
give me that inspiration, Raz. I
Alright,
need
here you
it because
go.
I just got a good roll.
Alright.
Roll it.
Okay,
Alright, so what was your stealth to turn into mist?
I got a 23.
Okay, you've
Nick.
misted and no one seems to have noticed you. 1 minute remaining. Uraz, what would you like to do?
All right, I'm gonna leave the room and
Okay.
go and find them.
50 seconds
that
remaining.
hard?
You fly around and make me an investigation. I'm gonna pause the timer real quick. Make me an investigation with your intelligence.
Come on, Aras. Come on, Aras. You got this.
Intelligence
I
no
got a 16.
You're flying through the corridors, and you go down left. You go back through the containment cells on the first floor. You fly as fast as you can. 60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet. Nothing. You go up to the second floor. You fly around in circles. Nothing. 30 seconds remaining. You're flying as fast as you can. I want both Margon and Kakarot to take 7 points of fire damage. Aura, what's your health looking like?
Not terrible. What is it? I'm at, I believe, 36.
Wonderful. 20 seconds remaining. Roll me another intelligence check to navigate the halls. You're flying as fast as
Nat
you can.
20!
Yeah!
Nat
Come
20!
on!
That's a nat 20.
Come on,
Nat
please.
20!
By some ungodly stroke of luck, you manage to find a ventilation shaft, and by your whim, you fly into it and you decide to go down. And you enter the basement. You see a long hallway before you with these large generators inducing heat. And you see a door with 3 locks.
Shut
all
the heat
set
off!
tonight.
Shut the heat off!
10 seconds remaining. 11 seconds remaining. 1
Shut
second
the
remaining. 0
heat
seconds
How do I shut the heat off? How do I shut it off? I do
Alright,
it.
in game you have 1 turn. There are 3 levers inside of that room. I want to know which one you pull. Center lever, left lever, or right lever.
Can I make like
Right.
in
All of
perception
them!
or whatever? To like figure out which one?
in game has 6 seconds.
Can I make a perception to like
Trevor,
No,
make an educated
Right.
decision?
Educated decision. Make me a perception with double disadvantage. Roll
Left,
3
middle,
times,
right.
take the lowest number.
Oh my
What
god.
does that even mean, Spike?
Roll 3 times. Take the lowest number.
Fine.
I have a question.
2.
Well, Voice
Oh
crack.
my
Can
god.
I give inspiration to make it just
I got a 2,
disadvantage?
Spike.
Sure. You can give her disadvantage. Just normal disadvantage now.
Alright, what's just normal disadvantage?
Just roll twice
It's
and
a
take the lower number.
3! I didn't get any good rolls. Don't give me your inspiration. It's not even worth it. I got
Oh
nothing
my
good.
god!
I
If
need like 2 more inspirations.
If you could
to
give her
even
2
roll
more
a-
inspiration points, she could roll again. If anyone would like to do
Does
that.
Hold
anybody
on,
else have
Squid.
inspiration?
Squid, what was your highest? What was your
It
highest
was
score?
the 9.
Oh.
Does anyone else have any inspiration?
I'll give 2 points of
I think I
inspiration.
do.
2 points of inspiration. Yeah, yeah.
That's all the inspiration!
Alright, you can. Alright, so inspiration. Roll twice and take the higher result.
Oh my god! You got
Thank
this.
God.
11.
Anyone want to give a little more?
Wait, me and Aura gave 1,
I don't have
right?
any more!
Oh wait.
You know
I'll
what?
give-
I
Lear
think
gave
I
it-
have
Lear-
an inspiration. I think I have 1. After the
It's fine.
blood moon, we divided
Lear-
it evenly
yeah,
amongst them.
Lear gave another, so Uraz, roll again as well.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Please, come on!
Everything.
I got an 11 again! I'm gonna use my inspiration now.
It's either the left lever or the center lever. However,
Left lever or Trevor lever?
left lever or
What?
center lever, Uraz. Would
Left
you like
Trevor
to? Would you
or center Trevor?
would you like to use more inspiration, Uraz? Is there any more that anyone would like to give to them?
I have 1.
Come on, Uraz, come
Would you
on!
would you like to spend that point, Uraz?
Yes, I'm gonna spend it.
You can do
Roll
it,
again.
Uraz! Come on!
Okay, it didn't work. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the one that's not the center lever.
So
left?
left lever? Is that what
Yeah,
you
the
choose?
one.
The one
Right,
that's
that
not the
was-
center one, Nick.
Oh, by the
There's
way,
2 of
Uraz,
them that are
Uraz.
not the center one.
What?
Uraz, question. Tell me how many languages you can read. Tell me all the languages you can read.
I can read Celestial, Common, and Primordial. I don't know why I chose those languages, but
All
that's
right, you-
what I can read.
All right, you can't read Infernal, so you wouldn't be able to read the labels. I kind of suspected that, but anyway,
Yeah.
So it's left or center? Which are you choosing?
A left.
You pull the left lever,
Come
and you
on!
hear tink 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 on the screen. You see both of their iron chains are now retracting slowly.
Oh no!
Both of you are now
You!
9 feet, 8 feet. The heat has died down, but you're slowly being pulled into the spikes, both of you.
Oh,
I
no,
take
no.
12 more points of
Okay, fine,
damage
I'm
as she
pulling
tries to
the
break her
center
wrist.
lever now.
I want both fuzz cuffs to
6
roll
feet.
me strength saving throws.
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Oh my
You guys are now
god.
at 6 feet.
You guys are now six.
You
Both
guys
of
are
you
at
are now
6
6 feet away. 6 feet away. Both of you roll me strength saving throws.
Guys, you know that video? Guys, you know that video with the skeleton where it's like, where it's like to the guy, "Why must you fail me so often?"
Rabs!
Oh, by the way, I'm
I got
so,
a freaking 10.
Aw,
Kakarot.
16.
Kakarot managed to resist for much longer than Margon, and Margon. Tink!
Oh
He's
no!
pulled in, and Margon, roll me a Constitution saving throw and I believe a strength saving throw as well. And to start, you take 13 points of piercing damage.
Can Kakarot try again to try to pull the rest of her hand out?
Roll another percentile for me.
Oh my god.
Stop rolling, you goddamn oversized dice! 54.
Oh,
Are you
strength
rolling the
check.
big D20, by the way?
No, I am rolling a D100.
Do you have like one of those big cubes that's a literal D100?
Yes.
Wow.
It's just a ball, and it just won't stop rolling.
I need to get one
Oh,
of those.
strength check.
It's $30.
I fail.
Oh,
For my
Really?
con, I made it.
all right. What'd you roll on your con?
I rolled a 19.
All right, and your strength?
I got 15.
You're gonna take. I'll half that then. 32 points of poison damage and 19 points of acid damage.
Oof.
Is he alive or down?
I'm still alive.
Oh my god!
Margaret
How
has
much
a lot
health?
of health.
Mark
I
does.
have 5 health.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit!
I'm about dead.
No!
Wait, what?
Next
He has
turn,
5
Uraz.
health left.
Uraz, what do you do?
Center lever.
Center lever, you pull it. And since the heat's already died down, it doesn't seem anything else is gonna happen. Moving back to the room, the levers are.
Oh my.
Roll me a strength check to pull yourself out, Margon, and roll me a strength check not to be pulled in, Kakarot.
Oh my god.
You made this so Margon's gonna end up having to kill freaking Kakarot.
Oh yeah, of course. Hold on. We can attempt to find a happy medium. Just enough out of the spikes.
No, not with those things being pulling back.
I know. Well, it's a 12 for me.
Shit.
Wait, so
Oh, by the way,
Right
did she
back
pull
on.
her hand out?
Yeah, you freed your hand. So you're reaching
sorry,
forward, but the rest of
Kakarot.
your body is being pulled in. What'd you roll, Margon?
Kakarot. Nat 20.
Oh!
Margon, in all of your might, you pull forward, and with a natural 20, you lunge out of the spikes, and you're 5 feet forward. Unfortunately for poor Kakarot, that means what you think it means.
Oh
Shink!
no!
Kakarot, you're forced in with an almighty power, and that natural 20, though it saves Margon, is going to translate into critical damage for you.
Oh.
Fuck!
You're going to take...
Oh,
All
I'm
right, let's
sorry,
roll.
Kakarot.
Oh my
She
god.
forgives
I can
you.
just imagine this in my head. Fuck, that's so fucked.
Like she's like currently was reaching out for the lever in hopes to pull away.
Oh. And then as Margon pulled forward, you were pulled back. It's going to be 42 points of piercing damage, and roll me a con save and a strength save.
No, there's no need for that.
Very well. Would you like me to roll?
Down?
I forgive you, Margon. It's okay. It's just the last gasp of air pierced through her. Lungs pierced, heart barely missed, but she's just gonna bleed out.
Right, and the poison damage is going to be 32 points, and the acid damage is going to be...
Oh, so it's just a fucking coup de grace at this point. Damn!
It might just be. And the acid damage is going to be an unfortunate 18 points, failing those death saving throws, Kakarot. Without a Revivify, you are dead.
Wow.
Poor,
For real
poor
this time.
Kakarot.
Margon's gonna see this, and he's just gonna get on his knees.
And with no more pull force, going up to Uraz, do you pull the final lever, Uraz?
No.
Alright, what do you do?
Can I, like, get in there?
Sure. In Mist form, you could go through the door if you would like to.
Okay.
You go through the
I'm
door and
gonna-
you find... Oh. Go ahead.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Nick, do you see my DM?
Oh, that is so powerful, but I don't think we should end it there, just there.
Yeah, I know. I want to keep going though.
I wanna keep
Everybody else
going
has had their
too,
time. I want some time, damn it. Well, actually, Margon
Oh,
gets time.
but You've had your time. You had your time. Oh my god. That was so powerful, though. I wanna... Poor Kakarot.
Poor little Kakarot. He just
And as-
wanted to live.
As that happens, Kak, and the last bit of life fades from you, Uraz enters the room to find it relatively cool now. It's still balls hot, but the generators that are generating the heat have been turned off. Margon seems to be on his knees. Margon's not being pulled back anymore, Kakarot has unfortunately met their end. With that natural 20, you also broke many of your chains to a point where they couldn't really pull you back much further. But unfortunately, in your last jolt for freedom, you had to sacrifice the life of your friend. Margon, you watch in relative horror. Their body is just lifelessly shinked into the wall of spikes. It's not even coming off. It's like it's stuck. It's a horrifying sight. And even
The
though
spike coming right out of the side of your chest, another one through your mouth. You just
Yep.
your hands are basically pinned up to the wall.
No, her one hand is just slumped to the side because she was using it to reach out for the lever. And then her body dislodges and just falls face first onto the floor with the
And as that happens, you see the dog. Sorry, not the dog. He can't have a tongue. You see some of the guards and Reapers is going to start laughing as Razzledor's speech concludes. They see Uraz in there, but they don't seem too concerned. Uraz, you'll receive another one of those sending spells. Return to containment, blah, blah, blah. Execution, blah, blah, blah. You get another one of those sending spells, Uraz.
Fucking damn it! He
Margon's
just
gonna
looks at
turn
Margon
on.
and leaves.
At this point, Margon has now officially lost all frigging care.
Margon.
You can at least
As this
unlock the
happens-
door so Margon can leave.
And
Okay,
as
fine.
that-
I opened the door.
Thank you.
I guess. I don't know how to open the door.
Oh, it is
I
locked.
pulled
You
the
have to-
lever. Does the door open?
The door has it's a manual bolt lock. Though, because you are on the inside, you can now just unlock it for Margon if you would like to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I do that, and then I leave.
Sure, you do that.
His friend's body.
And as Margon takes a knee, and Uraz, are you gonna peacefully return to containment?
Yeah.
All right, very well. And as you make that approach, Margon, you're allowed a few solemn moments with your friend. Mike, check DMs.
Okay.
Margon, after 5 minutes, you see a couple guards walk in. You see about 10. They've got this like they've got this like cart and this just straight jacket and this mouthpiece that's supposed to cover your draconic mouth. And they've got these staffs with crystals on the ends, and they're just all pointing them at you. Come in peacefully. We don't want to get this dirty. Lucifer wants you.
Wait, who's that to?
That's to Margon.
Margon's gonna get in the
Meanwhile, yeah, Margon's gonna willingly get in the straitjacket.
Yeah.
It's put on him. They tighten the ropes, shove him onto this belt, strap 4 leather belts and chains around his ankles, and then they begin to wheel him out.
Dun, 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 dun.
You all see the door to the dinner room open, and all the fireflies who just watched that scene before them unfold see
We just
Lucifer
hear-
walk back in.
Wow, you did a pretty good job. That was a great show. Now, why don't you all sit back down? I'll be back. Come on, finish your dinner. Boy,
Come on.
let's go.
Eat. Eat, friends, eat. You see Tavish laugh. Enjoy your meal. The game-
Rascal's not going to eat anything.
Well, you guys aren't gonna eat. Sit back down before I make you sit down.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Wait, who's that? Raz or Margon? Who said
That was Raz.
Yes. You guys have such similar voices, like Leon or as Margon and Raz.
Oh, yeah.
You guys,
Uraz, you will be brought back to your normal containment in your bottle. Should you come back peacefully, Dog will rebottle you and then return to the rest of the group.
now, I have to go pay a little visit to someone, but please finish eating. He puts it. He hits his cane on the floor. He goes, "Finish eating!" Screams at you guys. His eyes just get
Finish eating your food!
It's nom 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 nom.
Journey, what do you say?
Soriel just has a death stare on the TV screen. Her hands are shuddering very violently. Very, very slowly, she will turn her attention to Reed.
Wait, who's that? Who's turning their head to Reaper?
Soriel,
Oh.
you expect us to still have an appetite after that? You forced us to decide the fate of two alliances? No man should have that power. No man.
Hold on here.
Wait, Mike, check DMs.
Okay. I'm no man.
And as that happens, I assume everyone has lost their appetite.
Yes. Is Rascal still hugging Trevor?
Trevor is just
Yeah.
cradling him. Trevor is afraid.
Yeah, Rascal is too.
Nick, did you get my DM? Alright, I'll be back.
And at that point, everyone back to containment. Unless there's fighting, everyone is thrown back into their containment cells. Though you aren't bothered to be chained and tied again, that's much too tedious. You're all simply thrown back into your containment as you were. Uraz's bottle corked and is placed on its pedestal. And as the night follows, will there be any sleep tonight on the hands of the party?
Lear doesn't need to sleep, and he's sure as hell not gonna now.
Rascal's probably not going to sleep. He's probably just going to
Imagine sleep.
Soriel, she's just gonna keep her eyes at the door and make sure that nobody comes. Or if someone does, she'll alert the.
I don't think we're placed in the same cell, Soriel.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone is separate. Everyone is kind of scattered about in different cell containments.
Can we still communicate with one another?
Not if you yell through the halls, and then again, if you do so, Reaper will try and silence you. Whether you like it or not.
Oh, okay, jeez, kinky spice.
All the BDSM, daddy.
Please don't say that. Makes you seem like a child predator.
Kill their character! She's allowed to say what she wants to say!
What did I just walk in on?
Murder!
Phil, I just in a horrid trap, I had just murdered the PCs. It was fun. You should have caught it.
It was a good time.
You can watch the archive a bit later if you missed it. Because it's getting recorded, so you can rewatch this if you missed it. I love this ominous backdrop music, by the way. It really sets the mood, doesn't it?
I'm glad you like it.
I have rhythm turned down a bit. What is playing?
Oh,
just
you'll
turn it up
enjoy
for a
it.
second.
Oh, it's
Turn
good.
it up for a little bit. It's just
Pretty ominous shit, not gonna lie.
it's just noise.
I put it up very high, and then I immediately said "oh" and put it back down.
Wait. Can I suggest
What's going on?
You know
What's
I
going
can't hear somebody. Hold on.
I can't do
Can I suggest some
something.
really creepy music?
What's up, Phil?
Can I suggest some really creepy music?
DM it to me.
Alright.
But as that happens, and the night enroaches, someone is gonna have a bit of a nightmare.
But we all did.
Wait, did anyone sleep?
Did anyone? That's the question.
Not. I
Oh,
doubt it.
I mean, Rascal would try not to sleep, but...
Can
I
I
think
do
Rascal-
something?
Sarah's gonna be just laying in her bed, staring endlessly at the ceiling and waiting patiently.
If there's something you'd like to do, have at it.
Yeah, there is a thing I want to do.
Go ahead.
It's
Aura.
called turning into a bat and stressfully scratching on the glass of the jar with tiny little bat claws.
All right.
That's it. I guess
Scratch
there's noise.
away. It does. It makes noise, but it's very minuscule. For the entire night, you will spend it scratching away at the walls of this poor jar. Current
the
time,
jar is poor.
10:30 p.m. in the night. I love that art, by the way. I look sorry, I'm just screaming. That's great.
Yeah.
Good character.
If you all could think, Lear isn't sleeping. So this sort of image of him, like there's like the weird bed-ish things in like the jail cells, right?
Yeah, there's like planks of wood with like slight fruits. Yeah, little cots, if you will.
Lear's been just sort of like laying on it ever since he's like got in there, and like he took off his cape and he has this sort of like wrapped around him like a blanket, and he's just sort of like, you know, like safety blanket. He's just sort of like
just in a fetal position on the side of the bed,
Yeah,
just
he's
kind of
not-
curled up into whatever corner he can find in it.
Yeah.
As that happens, oh, go ahead.
Lear isn't doing good. He's just not having a good time right now.
Oh, you're not having a good time.
Is there anything, any small details or such that like Lilith or anyone else would like to be doing before we continue onward?
Rascal would probably just be like just curled in a ball and just like he knows, or at least like this is what he thinks he knows, that Keyjam is gone and is mad at him and hates him, and he's just like, huh, that's fine. I know he's not coming back. I don't know why I would ever think he would want to be with me. I was a coward.
Oh,
That's fine. That's fine. It'll all be fine.
It'll
Maybe I'll be the
all-
one in there next. That'd be nice.
It'll all be fine. It'll all
You're
be
so
fine.
mean, Ned. You know that?
And as that happens, I want to move on to someone else of interest. Hey, Soriel.
Look, I knew it. I called it.
As you're
I'm gonna close the door to this room. I feel like I'm gonna hear a lot of screaming.
As you're sitting alone in your cell, you lay your head back, and for a second, you accidentally doze off.
Oh, never
Give
mind.
me
I
a
won't play
moment
Freddy Cougar's song.
Give me a moment with the bot.
Freddy Cougar music! Freddy Cougar music! Woo?
What's playing?
Just rain. Just somber rain. You open your eyes, Toriel, and you're in a forest, lying against a tree. It's calm. The night is calm. Everything is somber and quiet. You feel at peace. You feel at home. Your arm is draped over that child that you had taken in. The one you called your own, that adopted child you found in the forest. You couldn't leave them behind. So you took them in. Gave them a place to let rest, and you're all hiding under a rather thick tree to escape the rain. It's been a peaceful life. Not the best, but it's what you can afford to have. Your druidic powers have allowed you to sustain yourselves on good berries. So it's much more than you could ever really ask for, truly. In this time of dire need, you seem happy. You snuggle up against that child, and they snuggle up as well. For warmth. What do you do?
Soriel knows who this child is, and she loves him very deeply. She's going to pull the child close against her body, use her clouds to form a blanket around, and smile very soft. Stop. Yara, my child. It's so good to see you again.
Again? I've always been right here. I never left.
Right, of course. You'd never leave, Mommy, would you?
And as that happens, you hear a very thunderous crackle of lightning as everything goes white for a second, and you see the outline of a figure standing in the brush.
Oh no.
They walk towards you, trudging through the leaves. First, their figure sort of looks like it kind of looks like Reaper, but then it kind of looks like the dog. Then it looks like Lucifer. Then it looks like Flame. It looks like all of the crooks and villains you've had to deal with in your time on this earth. And as they get closer and closer, they become someone entirely different. A blue dragonborn.
No!
Oh no.
Brandishing a sword, they walk towards you wordless.
Oh no.
With incredible, unrelenting anger towards you. They strike. Their sword, in a flash, is through your chest. Your adopted child is gone.
Okay, I'm
you
back.
are
What did I
alone.
miss?
Don't worry about it, Razzle.
Soriel's going to...
Soriel's having a nightmare. It's fun.
Oh, okay.
No, 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 you're not real. You're not real.
And as you whisper that to yourself, you yell that to yourself. It feels true. He vanishes, and it's not real. He was never there, but neither was your child. Neither was the tree. You're now in the pouring rain. You're getting drenched. It's cold and agonizing. You're shivering. Soriel, what do you do?
Soriel, wait, I can do spells here, right? No?
You don't. You can't seem to. You can't seem to like conjure any of your magic in this plane, wherever you are. You're in your head. You think, oh, my magic's not working. That's weird. But you kind of pass over that. As in a dream, your head kind of autocorrects anything that doesn't seem right.
Just makes it feel it's no need to use magic. It's not necessary. Just
Not
kind of laughs
necessary.
over it for whatever reason. And it's all natural.
It's all natural, not seeming to work for some reason, but obvious explanation. Anti-magic field, probably.
No need for magic. It doesn't need to be used.
Now, what is it that Soriel would like to do?
Well, seeing that she has no access to her magic currently, she's just going to attempt to wrap herself around her own clouds for warmth.
You do that. Clouds begin to fill with the rain and begin to thunder their own storm. It's rather symbolic of your emotion right now. You're walking through this forest, looking for something. And you spot an old building, long forgotten. What do you do?
I think I know what this building is. I really do.
What is it that
Seeing-
Soriel would like to do?
Soriel freezes in place. She has a very good idea on what this building might be, and she also knows what happened here a very long time ago. And with that, she will be lost in very deep thought, plagued by her own memories of the past, hearing childish screams and crackling fire in her mind. But she's silent. All she can do is stare.
You see movement in the brush. Very brief. Creeps by like a shadow. Darkness. It turns its head towards you for a moment. You can see this disgusting creature. It's on all fours, but it doesn't seem to be an animal of any kind. You can't even make out its details. It's so dark. It gives you a glance. You can see the outline of its head with a crack of thunder. And it keeps moving, walking away from you. As soon as you see it, a chill is sent down your spine, but you ignore it. Or you at least move on from it, and you're allowed to continue to move through this vague realm of dream. What is it that you would like to do?
So my choices are to either move on from this place or go into the home, right?
Yes, to continue walking through this forest, investigate the ruins of this once tall home.
She'll investigate.
You walk inside, and you find something lying on the floor.
What is this?
It sticks out from the rest of the objects in there. It's... What is it? It almost looks like a vaping rifle, but it's drenched in rain. It kind of looks like a scatter gun, like maybe some sort of firearm, and as you pick it up, you click the trigger. Nothing happens. It seems A, waterlogged, and B, empty.
What the fuck is this? What is this doing in here? None
Add
of
the
us
ru-
had firearms.
Add the rusted weapon to your inventory.
Alright.
Make a separate inventory, just like a little box in your character sheet to notify what you find, please.
Okay.
Do you keep moving?
Indeed.
You walk through the forest some more, and the smell of death and decay wafts through your as you find an abandoned carriage.
What is...
Covered in Discord crashes. No, I'm kidding. You find an abandoned carriage covered in just this moss and rain, and ugh, it's filthy. It also seems to be just in tatters. However, the white tarp that's draped above the carriage, has a few holes in it. It sticks out because it seems to not have a direct path, only a small clearing in the forest. What do you do?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Surely. A destroyed carriage lays before you. I would like to know your course of action going forward.
Can I inspect it closely?
You walk towards this carriage, and as you get closer, you feel this sense of dread fill your head. Like, you shouldn't get closer. It's terrifying. Do you keep moving?
Yeah.
Do you keep moving, Sorry?
I do.
You walk closer, and through your fear, you look inside. You see darkness. Then you see insects just crawling on the inside of the tarp.
Right.
Oh, hi, Lancelot. Oh, he's not back. Never mind. I thought I heard someone's voice. It's fine. You see all these insects. What do you do? Though it's very dark on the inside of this cart. Doesn't seem like you can see anything inside. Maybe a light source would help, something like that. But for the time being, you just can't see inside the cart. It'd be too dark to feel around. Well, even if you could, you might hurt yourself. You could try, however, it's not recommended. Something the story doesn't think is a good idea. What do you do?
Can I look for a light source?
There doesn't seem to be any around here. You could keep moving and just remember where this place is.
Yeah, she's gonna do that.
You keep moving on. About another 20 feet into the forest brush, you find another location of interest. You see a old abandoned campsite. The fire has long since been doused. You see what appears to be a instrument of some kind lying against a long forgotten log of oak. And you see a bag of glittering gold.
Can I enter the campsite and look at the instrument?
Sure. You enter the campsite and you bend down, and it appears to be a banjo of some kind, with a white center and a long stem with several strings running down it. Most of them have been snapped and broken by now, but they're still there. Strange.
Well, she certainly has no recollection of this instrument. She never played a banjo of any sort, nor has she ever seen this or the campsite there.
It's odd. It's really strange. And you also see a lantern sitting on a stump.
Oh, okay, that's you. That's okay. I'm gonna take that.
You take the lantern. Add an empty lantern to your inventory. It seems to be empty on fuel, however. You need gas or something to light it. Or oil of some kind, maybe. What do you do?
Further inspect the campsite?
There doesn't seem to be anything else lying around, except for what appears to be... Wait, roll me a perception first. Just very, very quick perception check.
That's intelligence or wisdom, right?
Both. Sorry. Wait, investigation. That's going to be intelligence. Either investigation, intelligence, or wisdom skill. The wisdom skill of perception applies. Either or is fine by me.
Can I do the perception?
Surely, either works. You can choose to do either.
What the fuck?
What'd you roll on that check there?
A 5!
You don't see anything else. Would you like to move on from this site?
Yeah, sure.
You keep walking, and the next thing you find is, in the middle of this outcropping of forest, a gallows with a body hanging from it.
Oh,
You recognize the body as Lilith.
what the fuck?
Lilith's body is hanging in this vision, in this dream. But what did Lilith have to do with your past? Maybe this isn't about your past. Maybe it's about your present, your past, and your future. But why would this be showing you? Maybe it's a hoax.
No.
No, that can't be right.
This is not real. This is not real. None of this is real.
You also see something lying by the stoop of this noose where her body lays lifeless. Do you inspect it?
Yep.
Add the spade key to your inventory.
Spade, what?
The spade key. What do you do?
Take the key, maybe inspect the place a little more.
Alright. Roll an investigation. Hello?
Journey.
Worm?
3!
Oh, oop.
God damn! This bot is not on my side.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Discord did a fucky wucky.
3.
Nope. You don't seem to spot anything of anything of note. What do you do?
Alright, she'll move on from there.
You find another spot of material in this outcropping. As you're walking, you find this owl bear, but its stomach has been burst open, and you see a creature on all fours leaning over, just eating its innards.
Oh, God.
You feel
Nope,
compelled
backing away.
You feel compelled to inspect the creature. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural one. No.
Wow, that Albert actually looks pretty cool.
13.
Make another wisdom saving throw. What'd you roll on that save?
15.
You back away. What do you do?
Leave.
All right. Go back to the previous sites, or just keep looking.
Keep looking. Why not?
The next site you find appears to be almost 40 feet away from the last one. You find a bottle of this just clear liquid. It appears to be, but it doesn't appear to be water. No, it appears to be some sort of oil.
Ooh, oil.
Lantern oil, actually.
Taking it.
You do so. What do you do, Soriel?
Well, with the lantern oil, I'm gonna head back to find that carriage.
You start walking through the brush, and Soriel, make me a stealth check and a perception check.
Alright, stealth is dexterity.
Add the bottle of oil to your quote-unquote inventory.
$11 for dexterity check, or the stealth check.
With that 11, you hear some ruffle in the brush coming, but before you can hide or be dexterous enough to not get caught, you see this creature lunge and jump on you, and before it can lunge its 5 mouths into you, your vision cuts, and you wake up! And it's raining out.
What? What? The fuck is this? What is going on? Where is she now? She's in the rain, right?
She's, sorry, you're currently, as you wake up, you're inside your cell room. The rain is pouring outside.
Okay, thank God. Dream's over.
Seems to be. Moving on. 11 p.m. comes by. 12 p.m. comes by. And the night begins to pass. Rascal? You hear sounds and people walking in the darkness. You can't quite tell where or who or what is walking, but you know it's something. Something is moving about in the night. Give me a moment. I'll have to be right back. Just a second. I gotta use the bathroom, but talk or whatever. I'll be right back.
You know, I
I'll
want to
join
know. Did they take away Rascal's sunglasses? Did they count that as a clothing item or as a magic item?
Can they please count as a clock?
I think if he doesn't have a sunglasses, try. So like, honestly, I'm considering making Lear just to fuck with him because I hate my son apparently.
I was gonna say that Rascal is trying not to sleep right now. Here, you know what? I'm gonna roll a die. Just.
I'm gonna go more and more
He's not gonna
feral
go-
every day.
Yeah, 'cause you're not getting blood.
Yeah, also I'm angry.
This has been a bad session. It's a good session.
Yeah,
but
this
it's
was-
bad
but it's
compared to- Like I'm having a great time right now. Lear's having an awful time.
I just feel
Gamers.
traumatized.
Well,
We have
Residor
to
ain't
wait
having
a
a
whole week.
yeah. Well, Residor ain't having a terrible time. He does feel really bad for Margon right now.
Yeah, no, like
Low-key.
Resident definitely could be worse, but like at least he's not suffering through like endless trauma like everyone else in the goddamn room. You know, why does Razador get a free pass? Hey Nick, Mike,
I have a bad feeling that he's gonna get the worst.
you think? I mean,
Kakarot is in Goblin Heaven with all the
Razador's had
Goblin
some pretty
babes.
messed up things. Razador's had some pretty messed up things happen to him, but like, not gonna lie, he could be worse, right?
Hey, Aura. I picture Kakarot is now in Goblin Heaven with all the Goblin babes.
All day, Goblin Babes. By the way, I have some good news. We currently have a little black cat hanging out on our porch.
Oh,
We don't know who she belongs to, but she's hopefully going to use our little cat house. The poor girl's eating the cat food on the porch.
Aw.
We're seeing if
I'm glad there's something good coming out of this session.
we're meeting a new kitty that we may accidentally adopt.
Hell
As long as
yeah.
Hitler's not a
Bring him
traitor.
into the game.
Actually, technically, Hitler should. Actually, no. Hitler by default would hate her. She's black.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Aura. Aura.
Huh? What's up?
Wait.
Yeah, Hitler.
Is that one of your cats?
Uh huh.
Time.
The big old tuxedo. Hold on. Wait, have not people seen Hitler? Let me go ahead. I'll throw Hitler in general. Just toss this cat around a little bit.
All of a sudden, like the cat like hits your screen, like the stream goes.
Oh, he's already destroyed keyboards.
Oh my god. I mean, like, I'm not gonna judge you, but like,
Yeah, here. You know what? Tell me if you can judge this face. Let me know how well the judging of that goes.
Oh, look at his face. Oh, he's
So what's
amazing.
funny is he has a black dot on his upper lip.
Uh-huh.
It's a literal cat.
Oh, look at that guy.
It's a cute.
He is an
He's
adorable,
He's
adorable
wonderful.
jerk.
Look
Look at that
Oh.
face.
at that face.
How can you stay angry at this face?
I love how on the stream right now, it's like we're going through all these traumatizing things, and all of a sudden we like pause the game. It's like your chat. We're taking a kitty break, and no one on the stream can see it, but we're taking a kitty break.
Yep. Oh wait, here we can show it off.
Yeah, no, show off the kitties.
There. I'm just not allowed to upload any more photos because we can't show porn. Oh wait, that's not in this folder.
Oh, there's folder.
Oh, I have my stuff sorted.
Well,
Of course, you guys separate.
it's good to know that you have your priorities straight.
Oh yeah, there's like 40 folders of this stuff.
Well, that sounds fun.
If you want edgelord pictures, I got edgelord pictures.
Edgelord pictures, I bet. Let me get in the Razzledor mood. Let me get back in the Razzledor mood.
You gotta get back in the resident.
Nothing like an edgy and psychotic tiefling, am I right?
Oh, hold on, let me.
I do will say this: Margon personality might change again.
Oh, I kind of
Oh,
assume
boy.
if Margon's able to get out, he'll probably just part ways at this point.
Oh, I know who's gonna be.
Poor snake lady.
Come to the Congress. I've heard they need an extra member.
I know who's coming up next.
No, no, we're good. Something.
Pretty much, Margon is just basically. It's if he gets out with his hook. Honestly, he really doesn't care if he gets out there with nothing except for his hook. I can easily just relieve somebody of their clothing with that.
Get over here.
I can I intimidated Dave. I can intimidate someone else to literally strip down and run away while I put their clothes on.
Oh boy.
Poor Dave, he died to owlbears.
He cornered the cat or anything.
Now that is not an epic gamer moment right there.
Please don't put him in that chat. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, it's not that scary.
It's not that scary.
I will say this literally made me cry. I was like, oh no.
Oh no, are you crying right
No, I cried earlier when Kakarot died. I was like, no.
As if
Oh.
it's a poor Kakarot.
now? Oh, I feel bad for you.
All of that work.
It was a thing though. Margon has literally just 5 HP left.
I'm glad he's
Is it
still
a
alive.
There's
Yeah.
one more will he has left.
Actually, Kakarot was actually the only friend he had.
Okay.
Well, that just makes it hit a little bit more harder.
Calliope, he pretty much hit on you while he was drunk.
I don't know. I feel like he would flirt with Kakarot if Kakarot wasn't a lesbian.
Yeah, he probably would.
The folder you guys might be in. Good, and where is it?
Kakarot, we're minors.
No, don't worry. I'm not going into that folder. I have some pretty nice stuff from high school. Ah, here's this folder.
Just in case somebody says anything. Dude, he looked cool. That looks like Razzledor's. Not that one.
Oh, why not?
The one above. That one kind of makes me think of Razzledor. Just more
Hold on, let me see. Which one?
more Vanguard-y.
Edgelord Aura here to entertain.
I'm back. Uraz, I've never appreciated how long your wings are. Like,
like your eyelashes.
Hold on.
They're
Hold
like
on.
daggers.
I try.
With those.
Hold on.
Guys, I'm
Mark.
back.
That was
Mm.
a very important detail for me. He
Where's
has to have
Ivan?
big
Damn, victims!
Hold on. Margon, which one did you say looks like Raz to you?
The one, the
The
picture.
Alucard looking one.
Oh
The
my
which
God.
one?
Where'd Nick go?
I'm
Hold
really,
on.
I'm the one who.
Nixie had to go for a bit. I don't know where.
The
Okay.
Pikachu one.
What'd I miss?
Sorio's
where'd you
having a
leave?
dream. Anyway, Margon, which one?
It's the one with the fat Pikachu emote on it.
Oh, the one with the hat?
Yeah, the one holding like 8 freaking knives.
Funny enough, that actually, apart from the attire, that kind of looks like what I would imagine human Raz looking like somewhat.
What are you guys
No,
looking
It's
at?
Vanguard.
General chat. I'm posting up all my emo art that I found on DeviantArt long time ago. This one's
Also, I
still
think-
safe. I know it's safe enough.
I don't know if Spice would let me join the Congress and still
Who?
be part of the Fuzzy Fest.
I mean, we're pretty full.
If Margon somehow gets out of here.
Plus, Lamrock is doing the Congress soon, so
Mm-hmm.
that's like 9 of us.
Because honestly, with Kakarot dying, Margon really, honestly, he just wants his hook back.
Hooked on a feeling.
You know, I think it's about time. I think it's about time that I change my PFP because Lear is not in that right now.
Mike?
Nick?
You were live? I texted you like 7 times. Like, Mike, where the fuck
I said
are
I'll
you?
be right back. I'm going to eat dinner.
The
Reaper.
I checked my messages. You didn't respond to them. I was like, Mike, where the fuck did you go? I'm
Michael!
sorry. I was trying to stall for you. And I was like, Mike, I need you. I stalled for as long as I can. And you didn't respond. I was like, where'd you go? Alright, cool. I'm sorry. I got fucking annoyed. I was like, Mike, it's time. It's time.
The face on
It's the T-Man
Gary
time.
DM.
Pretty soon anyway. Okay, we're
Oh,
good.
are we doing the thing with Margon or no?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I did Soriel. That was the last of my intentions for the visions. I could have done something with Raz, but I really thought it was a good time for your thing with Lucifer and that boy. So get to that now, please. It's time. It is raining outside, but I shall stop the rhythm bot. I'm sorry about the interruption. Thankfully, he came back. I thought you might have done it.
Margon.
Mm-hmm.
How you been this session? You liking it so far?
I cried.
Poor
When I rolled a
Kakarot.
net 20, I literally cried.
Sometimes.
I know Kakarot's not going to live through that.
Nope. Actually, she got
Yeah, this
Kudrod
isn't,
more or
like,
less.
fake hanging or anything.
But, pretty much
Okay.
Morgan now is just pretty much nearly almost heart, just like cold.
And as that happens, Mike?
Margon.
Currently, Margon is in maximum security. He's still on that like dumbwaiter in the.
Well, actually, they moved him, and you're on this giant X thing. Your hands and feet bound to this wooden X, and there's a chair in front of you. The door opens, and Lucifer walks in. He has his little cane that he likes to beat people with in his hands, and sits down. Margon, right? Wait, that's the wrong voice. I always do this. Hold on.
It's okay.
Margon, right?
Kind of nods.
Now, you led the war on this place, didn't you?
He's going to nod.
Ah, come on, talk. You got a mouth for something. Now,
She's really
you led the war on this place, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. He kind of puts his hand on the side of your cheek and slaps you a little bit, like you know what I'm talking about, like not like a slap,
I
just
like
slap you.
how
in the
my
face.
aunt does to me when she slaps
Yes.
my face when trying to get my attention.
Just like, get like a
Yeah.
very light pitter patter
Yeah.
against your face.
Here's the thing: she has to stand on a chair to do it.
He's pretty tall. He's like, he's 6'5". Would he be able to reach your face?
He's 7 foot normally.
So not really. He would like went on his tiptoes.
Were you
Like how your neck.
Now, I do have to thank you for that. I thank the other group for killing Blaine, but I never thanked you for opening up the tomb. Come in and bring my men. Now I sent Reaper to come help. Puts in like finger quotes. So he could tell me when we're done with this place. And then I just swooped in. Just thank you. I've brought you a present. If you would like it. Here. He puts it out and he goes, oh, wait, that's right. The hands are a little bound, aren't they? He opens up this bag and he takes out Kakarot's head.
Isn't that cruel?
And he puts it in and he holds it. Does Kakarot have hair?
Yes, actually. Spiky Spiky Super Saiyan green hair.
So Lucifer's holding it by the hair and he puts it right in front of your face. Right? And then he moves it in face. He stands on the chair and puts his face right in your face.
Hold on!
Wow.
He needs to stick his hand in her underneath her thing and just make it a Muppet now.
No, stop!
Oh!
No!
That's such a better idea. Do it.
Lance, oh my god, Lance.
You are slowly trying to
Lucifer.
make Margon go crazy.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That's not
Actually,
the
I have
point of
a
this
I have a
session, Margon.
perfect reference for this.
He sticks
Oh,
his hand through it and he goes, ah! Yeah, you died. Horrible. Kakarot impression.
I'm fighting and I'm dead.
I'm a goblin.
Margon is
Lucifer starts
very,
hysterically
very
laughing.
angry.
He goes, I'll just leave this here for you. And he takes out an ornate rod from his pocket and he extends it and he positions it so away that it's standing up against the chair. And he sticks the hole from where it was cut off onto the stick and just leaves it there. Her eyes were closed, so he opens it. And goes, give you a little coin. Now, does Margon have horns?
He does.
He
Yes,
does.
actually. He has two pairs, actually. He has a pair that kind of goes over his back of his head, and there's two that look like giant bull horns.
Okay, Margon, quick question. What's your armor class?
Oh god.
It's 10 right now, because I don't have anything.
So an 18 would pierce that, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Lucifer's gonna he's gonna pull the top of his cane out. He's gonna make a sword. He's gonna go up to one of your horns and just cut that off. A little trophy for me. Now for the room. I hope you don't mind. You got 3 other ones. Right? Right?
Right.
Yeah. Toodaloo. And he walks out the door behind him, leaving Kakarot's head on the ornate rod stare at you.
Tongue lolled out, eyes kind of not quite right, and
Into the night hours, the head of your best friend will stare at you.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I had Minecraft open in the background because I was waiting for Nick to come back, and I saw a zombie inside. It was inside of a villager house trying to get a villager on the outside. I found that funny.
Thank you for
You're
sharing.
very welcome.
Kakarot kind of has the same energy as a baby zombie.
That's not wrong. Except
really
in
does.
D&D, they move slower than medium creatures, not faster. Who would have thought? But either way, as that happens, There's one person who has been spared the torment of dreams, and Razzledore, I think it's time that we...
Here we go.
Of course.
Hey, do you mind if I take this one?
Oh,
of course I do.
jeez.
Don't think we forgot about you, Raz.
Oh, jeez. Let's
Hey,
go.
The night watch.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good right now, but I don't think it's gonna last.
Mike, you should rewatch the records. For what, like 20 minutes you were gone when I did Sori's thing. It was so cool.
It was. I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna watch that tomorrow.
Yeah, do it. We'll rewatch it, kind of like learn. So, all right, go ahead, keep going. Oh, you're yours,
Okay.
Mike.
Raz.
Yes.
Hold on, before I start. Hey Raz, you been pretty happy? Huh?
Razzledore's doing alright right now. He's not in the
Wouldn't
best
you hate
moods,
if
but he's
something
not in the
happened to
worst.
that?
Yes, but I
that-
think that's out of my control. So let's go.
Alright, Raz. Your cell starts away into a house. Kind of like everything has this like gold tint. It's kind of like how Rascal's Vision started. But you're in front of the door. Do you open it?
What the hell? Razzledore just kind of tilts his head at the house, but seeing as he has nowhere else to go, he will open the door and enter inside of the house.
Mike, is this a vision or a dream?
It's a vision.
Okay, so it's not like a dream that tries to convince you you're there. It's kind of Raz experiencing it. All right, cool. Raz, you're experiencing a vision. Then keep going.
Oh, actually, this is more of a dream. I'm sorry.
Yes, so Raz, you are convinced that you're actually here. It's more of a dream where you think this is where you are.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Razzledore does not question it and just opens the door.
You open the door, and there's a kitchen. The kitchen's empty. And then, off to the right side of the kitchen, another door. It's to a living room. What do you do?
Razzledore just looks around. He looks at the empty kitchen and just kind of shrugs as he looks at the table. And then he just looks towards the other door and slowly walks towards it. And of course, he opens the door to see what lies behind it.
It's a kitchen, and sitting on a chair, you presume to be the back of Lear's head. You can't tell if it's attached to the body or not. It's just, you can tell it's Lear's head.
Lear, you good?
There's no response.
Razzledore is going to slowly walk towards the chair.
Okay.
Did you pass out again? He just kind of chuckles to himself as he will walk closer to the chair and take a look.
Are you look at Lear?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm positive.
Okay. You look at Lear. And, something's not right about her. Did she always have a second mouth? You know, like one on her area?
Lear's a here, by the way. Make sure you get that right.
Did he always have a second mouth on where, like, his neck area is?
Wait, that's not a mouth, that's blood!
That's not a mouth. Someone slit her throat. Who would do such a thing?
It's just a big smile. She's so happy she smiles from the throat.
he.
Just can't be. Or he. Sorry. They.
Yep. Respect my because you're a girl and I also call you here. So then.
It gets kind of confusing. I get it.
Now, hold on. I have two questions. First of all, it's like his throat is pretty much slit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and secondly, in this dreamscape, does Razzledore have all of his materials, or is he just completely stricken of them?
No, you don't really have anything.
Yeah, your
Okay.
clothing, maybe like a weapon, but like that's it. Your
Okay.
brain kind of leaves out those details.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so as soon as Razzledore sees this, his heart just pretty much drops as his mouth is agape and he's just staring at the cut. Wait, no.
It's about to drop. Your heart's about to drop again. You
What?
see
Oh boy.
outside, coming out from inside of his second mouth, you see a hand. It's a red hand. You see another one, and one's holding the top of the roof of Lear's second mouth, and it's pulled as Lear split in half.
Oh
from the
my
hole.
god.
And sitting on the chair now is Hal.
Ah!
He looks at you.
My
What's going
friend.
on?
What? So DM me a basic thing. DM me like his meaning, dream's
okay.
meaning, real quick, so I can like change the way I'm playing Half-Flame for this.
Yeah, improv him.
Improv.
Can we get an F for Dreamlear?
Sure.
Oh, I'll get 5 Fs for Dreamlear.
Y'all having a good session so far?
Not in character.
I'm enjoying
For
it.
us, it's going out great. For the characters, not so much.
That's exactly how this was intended, Nick. I think we did a really good
I
job.
think we did an amazing job.
No,
I think
it's going well.
I'm still kind of upset about the Kakarot thing, but besides that, very good.
I've never
Wait, what was that, Phil? What was that, Phil?
I've never been more scared to play D&D until now.
Oh, welcome to my court of challengers, my friend. I am the almighty DM who got everyone in the
Phil,
game, and now
you know
I
how
should
much of
kill
a
everyone.
compliment I
Except
think
Aura. Aura was like one of the people who got me into the game. But that's besides the point.
And you killed her.
Yeah,
Well,
I got murdered.
Actually, no.
You
Me and
killed
Aura
her.
started. Me and Aura playing the game are kind of unrelated. We continued around the same time. Aura, when did you start playing D&D?
Honestly, not too long ago. I'm very new to it.
Oh, then I started playing 5
Yeah.
years ago. Maybe it's not that
Oh,
related.
yeah, no,
anyway.
no. It's the same. I've only been playing for about 2 years.
Yeah, so unrelated. But either way, oh dear. Right.
Bananas.
So what is Half-Flame's like, motive here?
I'm telling you.
Alright, cool. In the meantime, Razzledor, just like make a perception just to kind of see the details of the room, see if like you notice anything.
Okay, sure.
The devil's in the details, after all.
Yes.
Hey.
Nice pun, by the way.
You just see Luthor in the. Hi.
That's
How's
a
it going?
15.
15?
Yep.
You see the table is set rather nicely, a few plates are strewn. Maybe it was dinner time when Lear was unfortunately killed by Half-Flame once again, but that wasn't right. But, oh god, Half-Flame's back, but didn't he get smited by Thor? What if he survived and got reincarnated by Lucifer? What if they're working together? Oh my god, Half-Flame, your worst nightmare is back to torment you.
Uh-oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll have Razzledor react once Half-Flame starts speaking.
Alright. Otherwise, this room seems a bit bland. Your dreamscape isn't the most detailed.
I ate a full apple, then realized it was back.
Can't believe
Okay.
Lear's fucking dead.
You see Half-Flame look towards our good friend Razzledor. So, my friend, what brings you back for another deal? You had your way last time.
Razzledor just backs up as he
Yes,
clenches
Jesus.
his fist.
Did you see what I said before the message I sent just now?
Oh, she went down pretty easy, so what about you? What did you
She?
want from me again?
Like she.
Yeah, you sent me that, Raz. So I read that word for word, you fucking idiot.
I'm sorry.
He went down pretty easy.
You're supposed to be dead. How are you?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm not us devils, we aren't really into that whole thing. Sometimes we just come back. It's inexplicable, I know, but it's good to see you again, Razzledor. Tell me, how are you doing today? Good? I'm glad. I'm really glad to see you again, Raz, because we have so
I'll be
much
right
to
back.
go over. First of all, 1, your new warlock powers. 2, the amount of sacrifices I'm looking for. And 3, all of your blood. But that's not Razzledor. Let's get to the business. And you see a large scroll of paper rolled out before you and a pen appear in your hand. Just sign right there and all your problems will go away.
Oh, my problems. You're the very reason I have problems in the first place. Why did you kill Lear? What did he ever do to you?
Well, I did kind of. We're gonna talk about that.
Yeah, I know what you did.
I mean, they all played instruments in my demise, so they were the next one. First Big, then Soriel, then Rascal, and then that wretched Lancelot. All of them dead. Would you like their bodies, by the way? I can give them to you if you want. They're like a tiny coffin. Oh, perfect. I'll put them with your coffin, my friend. All yours. It's included in the terms of the deal, isn't that?
As
lovely,
as
friend?
he says this, as Harold Flame says this, a bunch of coffins appear in the living room. They all swing open, and you see the members of the Fireflies, the Congress, and the Fuzzy Cuffs, all there, dead, with
And the horrid thing is that there's only 4 coffins, but all of the members of the parties are stuffed into them. Some people are sewed to. Some people are. You see an amalgamation of like Lancelot's body parts, Lear's body parts, Big's body parts sewed together and stuffed into the coffin.
That's God.
It looks at you and smiles. And finally, in one coffin, you see that exact image you saw of Kakarot's body against the line of spikes. Oh, it's beautiful.
Razzledor's teeth are just clenched as he looks at this. He's feeling a mix of emotions right now, from anger to just straight up sadness, and even just he
No
just
fear
doesn't
in
know
there?
what to feel. He feels fear, but it's not as present as his anger and sadness.
What'll it be? What'll it be, Razzledor? All of your friends and problems back to you? All you need to do is give me your soul once. Right back to me, Raz. It would be lovely to have you on my team again. You're just the perfect specimen, the king of spiders, the one who wields the blade of 8 eyes. Oh, it would be a pleasure to have you back. Come on, Razzledor, just sign the contract. It's that easy. One signature and all your problems are gone.
Razzledor just looks back. He knows that he shouldn't sign the contract, but he doesn't have anything else to live for at this point. With Lear gone and with his old team gone, there's just nothing left to go through. And he just looks down at the contract. So, if I sign this, I die? He looks up at Halflame, just looking kind of sad.
I'll put your friends back together. I'll bring Lear back, your perfect husband. All you gotta do is sign that paper, and all of your problems will go away again. And then you can come back to me in your perfect life as my warlock of destruction. You can laugh at the carnage and not have to feel this pain. You can be free from the shackles of feelings. Become one with chaos, my friend. Be the divine piece of the puzzle that stops Ilithar himself. Be the breaker of tides, the winner of wars, and my champion!
Razzledor just looks down at the contract as tears are pretty much streaming down his face. He's remembering all of the times that he had psychotically laughed, from the time he was swinging his scythe at Diego to the very moment he got his hands on the Blade of 8 Eyes. And just hearing all of this, he doesn't want to sign it. He doesn't want to go back, but he just feels powerless. And so, with his eyes closed, he's going to pick up the pen and he is going to write Razzledor on the paper.
As soon as you feel...
shit! Here we go again.
Shit! Yeah. As soon as you feel the pen touch, you wake up in your jail cell.
And it's over, and you're back to reality.
Oh God. Back to reality.
Pretty. Oh God,
He's
there goes
fucking
gravity. And as that happens, Mike, I think it's a time for something different.
Something different.
Is it
Time for it's T-Man time.
T-Man?
T-Man, T-Man to Rascal.
Okay, Rascal. What are you doing in your cell at the moment?
Rascal's muted. Ooh, no. Let's see if they're still with us. Did
No,
they say
I'm
BRB?
sorry.
All right,
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Can everyone? You guys know the movie The Shawshank Redemption?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. If not, do you know the scene of the guy standing in the middle of the rain like his arms up and he's screaming?
A little bit. I have vague memories.
Okay.
No.
Never mind. Never mind. This is. I'm gonna put Trevor into that. But
Oh.
It's okay.
Well, you
Rascal,
asked
what are you
about-
doing in your cell?
Rascal's just mumbling to himself. He's basically talking to Keyjam, even though he knows, or he thinks he knows, that Keyjam can't hear him and that Keyjam hates him. He's just talking to him, just saying everything that happened and just kind of losing his mind.
You hear a familiar voice. Rascal. Rascal. Hey. 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 In his face. Stop playing like a bitch. Rascal. Rascal.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
Me,
What do you
Trevor.
want?
I'm. Trevor wipes off a tear from his eye. I was just to work for them, but they're so brute. And because Trevor stole blood from the child. Trevor just wanted to throw his blood home. But
is he
Trevor's
in
gonna
front
help
of
you
Rascal?
What?
Can he see? Can Rascal see Trevor?
Yeah. He's in
Yep.
front of the cage. He's in front of like your cell. I'm by the
Oh.
bars. He goes, I'm Rascal. Trevor helped you. He goes, "Gee." And he spits on the lock, and you see the lock start to melt. Come back, Trevor. He kicks open the door. Come on.
Oh, okay. Rascal just slowly gets up and runs over to Trevor.
Trevor's spit is acidic.
Oh, because he's a frog.
Exactly.
Why are you laughing?
Rest, are you okay? Wasn't that funny?
Rascal, it wasn't that funny. Rascal, please.
You know what? If someone had to read, he could be unstoppable. Scroll that lets him cast power, kill, and wish.
But he can't read.
But he can't read. And if someone tries to teach him, and if someone teaches him how to cast wish and powered kill.
Okay, are you calm? Are you alright?
Are you okay?
What are you laughing at?
Why was that so funny to you?
Wow.
Are
Do you need a
okay? You need a second rest.
Let her laugh. Let her laugh. She's gonna need it.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Rascal manages to laugh at the most random things.
It's like the world. It's like Rascal.
No, it's just Trevor is just amazing and he's funny and he's lovable.
Trevor is the pinnacle of guys. Trevor's the pinnacle of comedy.
Nick said to me, he goes, I know some people don't like Trevor, but I think he's the funniest thing on the face of this earth. I said, thank you. And he goes, the other day, wait, what were you talking about when we were talking about that?
I went the other day. I'm sitting in class and I'm just thinking about Trevor. I'm thinking about the time that he was DMing and Lear was watching a commercial and I just started laughing. It's like I just couldn't.
I'm like actually serious about this. I'm gonna run a one shot probably sometime next week. And Trevor's gonna be the DM, and I'm gonna stay in Trevor's like in character as Trevor the whole time.
I refuse to be a part of
Can we just
that.
have a one shot where we like do the campaign that Trevor, Razaldor, and like the entire
that's what
Fireflies did?
that's what it
Yes.
is. That's what it is.
That's what it's gonna be. You're gonna be playing Basil Boar, Beer, and all the other characters.
Okay. I just want to say the reason that I laughed so hard at that is because this entire time I've been scared because I've just been a bit vividly imagining like this entire scenario, like the horrible amalgamation of Lear and Big and Lancelot and Razaldor signing the contract.
Yeah, that was
and
kinda messed up.
bleeding and Trevor and Spice just saying, yeah, his spit's acidic, and then Lear because he's
Lear saying what?
We're saying he's a frog.
Yeah, he's a frog.
I just,
Yeah, see, this is
It's because I'm going insane. Is basically.
You alright? Are you okay? Araz, help! Araz, get them to calm down.
Oh,
You know them
what do you mean calm down? You, Spice, you know.
What do you
that
mean
I am
calm down? I'm
literally the exact person that you don't want to ask to help calm someone.
Okay.
Wait, I have a question for both DMs, just like a small question.
Sure.
What's up?
Were Rascal's glasses confiscated, like the sunglasses?
They let
Yes.
them. Oh yeah, they let them take
Oh.
They were taken. They took them and put them with your stuff, wherever that is.
Wait, but wouldn't that be considered a clothing item since it doesn't really do anything?
They still took it.
Yeah,
just so
Well,
they
you
knew
gotta
what it was.
remember that these guys
Reaper, like,
aren't really
Reaper
the
thought they were
most
cool, so he
morally inclined.
Oh, Reaper's been wearing them this whole time, by the way. He thought they looked
Oh
cool.
my god, I hate him.
Not on his eyes.
I fucking hate Reaper! I want him to die! Ah!
Almost like that.
That's going on camera, baby!
I hate him!
Later, as you screaming out hating Reaper is gonna be in the archive. When we watch this back,
Me losing my mind with laughter is going to be in there.
I hope it's recorded forever how much I hate him! You know what? If Reaper's wearing the glasses, Keyjam should possess him. Okay, Spice? That's how I feel.
What do you mean? Keyjam is just like Jiminy Cricket to you. Just
yeah.
What?
Oh,
He's just in your head. Oh!
Fuck you.
I'm kidding. Now, moving on, back to game. Oh god, finally
I'm
back to the
okay.
game here. Rascal,
I'm
what do you
okay.
want to
Sorry,
do?
I'm sick. I've been coughing.
Try and get back into character.
This is the first time I've heard you call
Okay.
her.
Yeah, Rascal just ran over to Trevor when he melted the lock and kicked open the door. He ran over to him.
You know, if you haven't heard, there's that Trevor.
Yeah.
Just in case you didn't know. So, me that Trevor.
Rascal just sort of press his ears against his head and just chuckle a bit.
So, do you know where any of the other ones are?
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about this place.
It's okay. Trevor can find out. Trevor kind of peeks over a corner when you guys get to the end of the hall, and he sees a guard next to the corner. And he goes, "What?" Trevor just, and he puts his hand over the guard and just like covers his mouth, and he just pulls him into the corner. And he goes, "Come, follow Trevor back to your cell. But do something real quick." And he throws the guard in the cell. Nick, would you like to do the guard's voice?
No, Trevor, no! Trevor, stop!
He covers his mouth. He goes, "Everything's okay. You're with Trevor now." How tall is Rascal?
How tall is he?
Yeah.
He is 4'7".
Wait. Who is just screaming?
A guard. He was.
This person is person is 7'7", and Reaper and conveniently Trevor's exactly 3 feet tall. So wow, that's the same height. Trevor's gonna say, we'll just whisper in this guard's ear, "Where is Blue?"
Wait, Mike, I have an idea. I have an idea for how they could traverse the facility undetected. Does Trevor have a lab coat on him, like just like a giant trench coat on him?
No, I was gonna say they could.
Oh my god!
Trevor
Muppet.
has
I swear to God.
steal their clothes and then put it on Rascal and.
Wait, could he steal? Wait, no, Kakarot's body's not there because he could steal her lab coat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Trevor could go into Kakarot's body.
No. She has a jacket.
Muppet Man. So,
Do you remember when Trevor was the principal of that school?
I know. I remember. Either way.
No, they could wear his armor together because their height equals up to this guy's height.
Sure. So they both kind of fit into this guy.
Yeah, but
Who's on
not
the bottom? Who's got higher strength, Rascal or Trevor?
My strength is 4.
What?
Trevor has higher strength than you.
Rascal will be the bottom then. Rascal.
Wait, what? I'll be the bottom. I
You
mean,
can't
can
support the weight of Trevor. You can't. No.
Wait, why would I?
You know
be
how
the
much
bottom
shit Trevor
then?
has in his eyelids?
What?
What?
Trevor weighs too much. All right. In all seriousness, Soriel, your cell is the closest, so you're gonna hear this ruckus going on in the hall.
And Trevor's just, it's a blue.
Soriel.
He still has his hand over his mouth, by the way, while he's asking him this question. Answer me!
At this point, you see the guard who's had this hand over his mouth and nose just leans his head backwards, his mouth red. Sorry, his face red actually. He seems to not be breathing anymore.
Oh.
Oh shit. Trevor puts his hands on his head and kind of paces around. Oh shit. Oh, it's just like that hooker on Guatemala.
Trevor hears a voice in his head. Get out, Soriel, from the cell, free Soriel. Come on.
What?
Press on, and he gives him the top half of the armor. Do you put it on?
Rascal just silently puts it on.
Trevor puts it on the bottom. Do you accept?
Yes.
Trevor, man.
I accept.
You know, I just realized in order to melt. There's only a couple guards on this floor, but you know what I just realized, by the way, about this whole situation with you two on top of each other? If Trevor's the bottom, he'd have to unzip the fly to spit out the,
I was just gonna do that, Nick. I was gonna do that.
That's fucking amazing.
He whispers, that's, even if, no matter what Rascal said, I was gonna have him go on the bottom do that.
Soriel, you see this really weirdly looking guard with the face of Rascal, who's like 7 feet tall, walk up to your cell.
Trevor whispers up to Rascal.
No, still dreaming. I'm still dreaming. Nope, fuck this. Nope.
You see, the fly goes zip, and
What? No!
and you see a glob of...
How? No, that's definitely not Trevor. Trevor Thus. And he unzips his hair and he sticks his head out and goes,
not, and you're totally not pissing on the door.
Trevor, that was Trevor's mouth. Just let's riddle Trevor.
So your mouth is your dick?
Nah.
No. You know what I find really, like, I'm sorry, just to interrupt, but you know what I find really great and wholesome? The way Lear draws Trevor, I love him, he's my son.
And then I'm actually drawing something that looks really good right now. I'll show you what it's doing.
He's Kermit's cousin, twice removed.
Hold on, I have a quick question about the saliva.
Oh, go ahead, let's ask your question.
Can they give a blowjob, or does the dick fall off?
Oh, the dick. Great.
Okay.
Sorry.
Also, can you just lick the doorknob? Or just lick the door? Just sit there and just lick it?
It's specifically Trevor.
Start humping the door.
Dry at all times.
guys, I need you all urgently to look in Fireflies because something is about to be uploaded there that I think you all deserve to see right now.
I'm preparing myself for everyone to just burst out laughing.
I just saw the Rascal and Trevor at the rescue mission. Doesn't Trevor kind of look like Curious George?
He does. Kinda. If Curious
I
George
find it
was
so
a
funny.
song.
Yeah, he kinda does. I like to think that Trevor was there for a little bit before he told Rascal that he was there.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Where's the rest of Trevor's body? Where's his head? And those are the legs. Where is his body?
I just
Someone put a vote on Trevor.
Also, if you're looking at the bottom half, it makes atomically no sense because where does the penis go?
I didn't realize his body is that. Where's his body? I just said that. I said his body.
Gotta give him ghetto pants.
Wait, Lear, can you draw a diagram
just a
of the head so we can see how his body's sitting in there?
Lear, I'm trying. Lear, I'm trying so hard.
Wait, you know when in Fairly Odd Parents when Trevor when Mr. Crocker that's how he...
Mike, I can't hear you. I can't breathe.
Oh my god, everyone,
Wait,
please.
everyone be quiet for a second.
I'm trying. Mike, we're trying. I'm Lear, inspiration point. Lear, did you hear me? You get a point of inspiration.
You get another point of inspiration.
Lear, you get 2
Take
points of
2 for that.
inspiration. Lear, take 2 points of inspiration for creating this
Gladly.
I just like I know. Oh my
Can
God.
I ask what's up with Rascal's arms?
The armor is huge on him. It's too big for him.
Well,
He has to get his arms out like all the way.
Lear, something is unbelievably funny about how compressed Trevor looks.
Poor frog.
Where's the rescue mission?
Where is his body? Where is his body?
Wait, guys. Here, can you draw me a diagram of Trevor's body shoved into there? And
We need an anatomy chart for this.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I was trying to say this before when everyone was laughing.
Trevor's face is like a fucking egg.
You know when Fairly Odd Parents with Crocker, who like has a spaz attack? You know what I'm talking about?
I
And he
do,
turns
I
himself
do.
into a C at one point. Is that how Trevor's fitting in here?
Honestly, I'm drawing something right now.
Wait, have Trevor yell, you have fairy. Alright, can we continue the session? Is everyone ready?
Wait,
Yeah,
one
no,
more
no,
thing.
Oh.
I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
The anatomy isn't wasn't that hard to
Just threw everybody off.
Where's the anatomy?
You're gonna want to immediately take away the inspiration.
Lear, where is the anatomy? Where is it? Aura, is this funny?
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Oh, I need help. I'm weak.
You know what? Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to Trevor. A million cheers to Trevor. I love Trevor. Oh my god.
Caught me so off.
When you hit print a million times and they all come out at once.
Nick, emoji.
Hit him very, very hard in the junk.
Oh my god. Oh, alright. Is everyone together?
I found my new profile picture.
Super serious.
Nick's like,
Okay.
not do as much Trevor in this session because we kind of wanted to keep it thing. I was like, yeah, but at the end, let's put a little Trevor in just to lighten up the mood. He goes, okay.
Yeah, like a little bit of Trevor. We didn't think like one. It's like you ever watch Squirrel Jokes in SpongeBob? Like we put out any other character, silence Trevor. Yeah, Trevor. You ever seen Squirrel Jokes? That's what's coming to my mind.
I feel like it's more when I ever put out art of Trevor, and it's only you two cheering.
Everyone else is just like,
wait. Can someone draw this like really like detailed background? It's like this masterpiece that it's just Trevor sitting there like with his hand on his chin, and then his fist on his chin, his like elbow on his leg, just thinking about
like the
fruits and wood
statue?
chips. Yes.
You know what? I've got a better idea for you. You guys keep on going with the session.
Alright, guys. Alright, can we keep going, guys? Are we allowed?
Yeah.
Totally.
My head hurts.
This has been simultaneously the most serious session and one of the funniest
Oh,
things
yeah,
I've ever looked at. Like, alright, I think we've
More serious than the Blood Moon.
We've achieved
Like, all
maximum
of them-
storytelling possibility. Like, holy crap.
All of them are funny, but
Please
somehow
don't continue. I can't keep looking at that picture.
it's just the face on Trevor looking
Tomorrow's
past.
Alright,
It's just like,
Alright, can we continue the game? Holy crap, guys.
Ugh.
Okay. Getting back to business. Getting back to business.
down to business.
So like keep them going. Sorry and Trevor and Rascal are out. Trevor's the
Soriel
legs.
sees that at her door.
Soriel, how do you react to seeing this?
I'm backing up to the wall. I
Sorry,
want to avoid
it's just us. It's just us. I'm sorry to scare
No,
you.
it's okay. It's Trevor and Roscoe.
I mean,
Look,
sure,
this wasn't my idea.
I mean, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I'm dealing with enough shit as it is. I'm pretty sure watching this figure right here, who is definitely not Trevor and Rascal, this sweet guard here just pissed on the door to grant my freedom. I'm pretty sure that's all normal.
And as you're all talking, you hear like a knocking at the windowsill.
Trevor's gonna walk over and like climb up so to bend like around the ceiling and go, what's up?
You see Iris peeking in through the window. Her grappling hook is just like clicked on one of the windowsills.
What the fuck is that?
Are you guys alright in there?
Iris!
Where's Margon? Where's Kakarot? What happened?
Ooh.
Iris,
Yes?
bad news. Margon, I think he's okay, but Kakarot is dead.
Her heart stops and she just stares at you. And you see her shake her head. Her mask blocks any signs of facial expression. Let's get you out of here. Are there any... Is this all of you, or is there anyone else in here?
No, there's still Razador and Lear and Uraz.
Meet
and
them.
Margon too.
Bring all of them by here. By the time you're back, I'll have gotten a hole in this. I'll have sawed off these bars. It can't be that hard. Just go get the others and come back here.
No, shut it out, but don't worry.
Oh, is there another escape? Where, Trevor? I'll meet them by the other
Spits on their windowsill and he sticks his head out. So?
Use the power of the squid.
Wait, use the saliva. Melt the bars.
Kakarot. You remember the calamari at the...
No!
Was that actually the squid?
I hope not.
Yeah.
That
was
the
that
squid.
Marina?
Oh,
That
I
was-
didn't
no.
eat it.
That was Marina.
Nick,
Poor girl.
Bruce and
Marina.
Marina died that day.
What was Luna's...
I think it was Roftwell, that squid.
No! Was that the only one left?
Although, there's 4 more squids out there in the wild, kind of.
Which one is it? Is it Lancelot and the other one?
There's lots of Lance.
There was Rockland, Roftwell, Dad.
No, it was Daddy.
No, it was Dad. It was literally just Dad.
It was Dad.
Remember,
Who else?
like, can we fusion them
There
from
was Mono. There was
Mono?
That was my like best attempt to spell Ono backwards. Then there was
Alright.
Anal.
Okay.
Anal was my favorite.
And that makes up the 5 of your squids that existed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Either way,
Me and Mike tried to turn them into my flares once.
as Trevor does that,
Once, like 3 times. And then we duct taped them together once. You remember that?
yeah, I do.
Arena's
Right,
house.
getting back to
Nick
the
yelled at
session. Come on. We
Sorry.
don't take too much time to this.
All right, let's go.
You're literally a Cody. I'm like, come on.
I know, I'm sorry. I get carried away. I like talking.
That's why I'm telling you to stop. So
I know.
now, well, Soriel and Rascal, you're free to try and help the others. You need to get Lilith, maybe Margon even.
Oh, right, I forgot Lilith. I'm
Ra-
sorry, Lilith.
Current people who need to be gotten: Razaldor, Lilith, Uraz, and Margon. That seems to be the people you need to save.
Or you guys can just
So-
leave and leave them.
But yeah, Soriel and Rascal, if you want to leave the party behind, you can.
No, leave the party behind. Go get the cat.
Uraz, Lilith, Lear,
Go get some Five
Margon.
Guy.
Go get some 5 Guy, watch your friends' decapitations. Currently, free Rascal and Journey. You need to go back and get Razaldor, Lear, Lilith, Uraz, and Margon. So, yep, the current trapeze. What do you do?
Alright, well,
Search
Rascal's
for
gonna
the cells?
take off the armor, because that's not helping anything.
Oh, want to hear something funny, by the way?
Mwah.
I structured the prison based off the map of Tottenville High School.
Oh my god.
Did not.
There's 3 floors in the basement. All are like the square, but the first 2 floors aren't the full square. So
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
currently near D206.
Oh my god.
Wait, are Anna and Navasil?
No, they left at like 7:30.
Ah.
Or you should give them the link so they can just watch the rest of this.
Maybe.
It's
I
being
think.
streamed.
I mean, they fell
Oh.
asleep like halfway through, and then like they woke up at some point, started playing
Oh,
clown
Lord.
music. So you know.
Nice.
Nava has a competition tomorrow, so she probably won't.
Yeah.
You say
Yeah.
Nava's a pro.
That's not what was said, but alright, cool.
I heard. That's what I heard.
Right, so
Prostitute.
Soriel and Rascal, what do you two want to do?
Alright, well, taking off the armor first thing, and then,
Look for the other
Trevor's
side.
gonna stay into the in the pants.
okay,
Alright.
you do that, Trevor.
Thank you.
Alright,
Was that proper?
Soriel, we have to go help the others.
It's official, I'm out of Red Bull.
Before she,
I finished
sets
mine in
off-
3 seconds.
Wow.
Before she sets off to find the other cells, she kind of just kneels down and gives Rascal a hug.
Aww.
Rascal just looks surprised for a second, and then his ears just kind of droop, and then just like tears start to form, but then he just sort of wipes them away and shakes his head, and he just hugs back quickly. And then he lets go pretty quickly, honestly, because it's like, no, we need to get out of here. And he's like, all right, the first thing that we should do is try to find our stuff. I think if we're armed, it'll be better.
Yes. Stop. I know stopping that could help a little bit with this situation.
Yes. Here, Rascal just sort of looks a bit shakily at the door, and he'll just be like, "Are you ready?"
I'm ready.
And then Rascal will just walk out and try to look. Well, not walk out like right away, but look like go to the very edge of the door and then look to see if there are any guards.
Doesn't seem to be many more guards in this hallway though. You see this Magitech almost like construct rolling down the hall. It's light shining down the hall as it rolls by.
Okay.
This what Magitech? Oh, okay.
Is it coming towards us?
It is, yes. It's actually coming towards your cell.
No, guys, we're near the hub.
Trevor would know that the caller surveys this place with those things.
Guys, there's this guy called the Caller.
We need to hide. Where do we hide?
Shit, guys, quick, jump into my island.
What?
You'll see Trevor grab his
Huh?
eyelid and like, stretch it outwards.
Excuse.
Oh, okay. Now we need a picture of this. I
I'm
demand
not-
one.
What is up with this fucking frog?
Just a little comic strip as they slowly.
I thought he
climb
was
out.
supposed to be the worst D&D character ever.
He is.
But
still
he
is.
turned into the best D&D character ever.
No,
You're
he's-
3 feet tall. What do you mean jump into your eyelid?
He stretches them out to be over 2 feet long.
I've seen
Does it trust
many things, but this is number 9 on my
The
what
machine-
the fuck list.
The
Okay,
rover
you know,
is getting closer and closer.
let's just.
God,
Alright, get in, Rascal. Try.
Right. Do you want to just make general perceptions, by the way, just like on the machine, just things around you? Is that everything anyone wants to do? That's something anyone wants to do? Alright, cool.
You
can
know,
roll.
I'm gonna use my personal dice for this. It feels personal.
Which one's
Perception is
personal?
+3.
Go, Tommy.
That is a 22.
Ooh. 22. You actually spot just a few notable details. You see that the machine is labeled property of Isaac Inc. A bit weird.
It's labeled what?
Property of Isaac Inc.
ISAAC.
That's probably not important.
ISSAC, Isaac.
Yeah, why would it be important?
You see the machine as it roams down the
You
hall.
know,
It's got
Nick are insane and they don't make every little detail important. What?
ISSAC.
ISSAC, Isaac Inc.
Okay, thank you.
Guys,
Yeah?
can you look at the fireflies, please?
Oh my god.
Lear, I
Sabrina.
swear to
I'm
Christ.
scared.
It's compressing the file and it's really struggling.
Don't do it.
Do it!
God is trying to stop me by not sending the picture.
Do it!
God.
Do it!
I'll find a way.
Please.
I
Lear, please. please. I'm begging you.
My Wi-Fi is struggling so hard right now. I need to send. You guys can keep on going. I need to send this though.
I don't want it to be sent.
God stop this.
Did you see how so ingenious and probably very sexy deleted Sorio's don't to do?
Do it.
Hey, who the fuck did that?
I wonder who.
Raz!
No.
There we go.
Masterpiece! Just a masterpiece! Live! It's okay, live!
My phone background. Same. Same as
Me
my
too.
phone background.
Actually, yeah.
Oh my god.
Do this real quick. Leo, you get another point.
Nobody gets some free inspiration.
I
Wait,
lost
I
all
can't-
inspiration. I gained it all back in one session.
I
That's
can't give you
income
more
from-
inspiration. I can't give you more inspiration for drawing Trevor. I can't.
But you know who can?
Mike, please. Mike, just like we can't. All right.
So I have 3 inspo.
Back to business, baby.
Phil, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. And that's okay.
We forgive
Oh,
you.
hi, Phil. Hi, Phil.
Beautiful.
When I created Trevor while I was supposed to be doing math, I did not.
Doing math or meth? Because I think meth might have been involved.
I think it was math. I think it was
I think there's a
I
good
don't
chance it
get
was meth.
ambiguous.
Mike, are you talking with Miss Hamos? Oh, good.
Are
shit.
we even doing it before the storm game tonight?
We're not. No, we were
Not-
planning on
no, we
canceling
can't.
it. This is gonna run because this session is gonna be a long form one. So we're gonna do this and then it's over for the night. We're running this until like 11ish, but
Oh my god.
maybe 10.
Oh,
we'll
gee.
see.
I don't
We'll see
know,
where it
works for me.
takes us. I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
Eastern
We'll see how
time
long you guys-
or Western
Yeah, we'll
time?
see. My time. We'll see how long it takes you guys to stop laughing at Trevor, and see if we can keep moving.
No, it's not.
I'm going to lose my voice.
I'm sorry, Rascal.
Please, Slayer, you already hurt me. I'm
All right, moving on. I'm just gonna
it's on my
auto-correct a bit of it. Are you guys going in Trevor's eyelids?
Yeah,
Sure, why the fuck?
Do they have a choice?
we
They
don't have a choice.
do. I mean, the robot
they?
rolls in. It
Doesn't-
looks at Trevor, and then it rolls out. And
Thank
then
you.
Everyone, please describe what the inner Trevor's eyelids look like.
It's
Why
dark
the
for a
fuck would you
second.
do that?
And then these carnival lights turn on.
Please play circus music. Please play circus music.
For Rascal's own good, I want to just like mute them and deafen them so they stop dying.
You might need to do that. Because,
No, I want to know. I want to know.
okay. You
Put-
hear
put 'em
carnival
on server
music,
music, you have to.
and there's a Ferris wheel inside his and there's a bunch like what? How do you even get that in there? You see, you see mountain high stacks of chips, like who
what?
puts wood chips? You know, like if when someone cuts like wood or something.
Like the bottom of a
I
playground.
got you.
Not sawdust, but
Like the bottom of a
Yeah,
playground.
no. Yeah, on the
Yes.
The fuck, man?
Oh my god. That's not nice. I instantly feel rage.
You just see this guy come up in a full tuxedo. Hi, you just entered Trevor's eye, and you must be
Okay,
here.
now
Wow,
I'm
I'm
confused.
confused. What is this place? Well, I must here. Would you like the tour?
Rascal is just sort of look like done with life. Like he's just looking up and his mouth is just like slightly open and he's just like squinting and his ears are drooping and he's just like, I just want to be a farmer.
Oh, well, Trevor Book Farms is the road a little bit.
No, he didn't actually say that.
Yeah. Okay, but Trevor Brook Farms is up the road a little bit. And then we have Woodchip Mountain, and then Eclipse's dead body is like.
Even though Jaden turned to dust and Eon was eviscerated by a saw blade, you still see their bodies in perfect condition, sitting in sarcophaguses like an Egyptian pharaoh. This includes Eclipse, Eon, and Jaden, even though Jaden was turned to dust as well.
As somehow the sun is rising inside of this place. You see that the sky, the whole sky.
Meanwhile, while this is
picture
happening,
of
Trevor is
that-
breaking everyone else out.
that Trevor took while the Congress was in Lena's house. Leah, do you remember that?
Me?
Yeah, when we went to Lena's house and we all slept in the room.
Oh.
Do you remember this? Like the second session?
What? Yeah.
Remember when we went to Lena's house?
We like harassed a random woman because you're in.
Yeah, this was amazing. That was the best part of the Congress.
Okay, so there's a picture. Somehow Trevor got in there and he took a picture with you guys, and it says "my friend," but it's horribly spelled.
I hate that.
It says Trevor, but you guys understand it as "my friend."
Oh,
Can you guys walk in there a little more?
Well, I want to. Should we be rescuing people?
Don't
You
worry,
just hear
Trevor's doing that outside. It's
Are they
You
gonna
hear
come
voices
into
here.
his islands too?
I would hope not. I don't want to be in here.
You guys are just talking, and you like a Vanguard soldier brought from the sky, hit his head, and his head explodes.
Oh my god!
Zooming out of the eyelid land, you see Trevor. Sorry, Sabrina, Lear.
Me.
You watch
Please let
as
me
Trevor
go.
approaches the jail cell and spits on the bars. They melt away, and Trevor opens his eyelid for you to get in. No words.
Come on, move, stop.
You see Lear? He's sort of like he's like sitting on his cot, and he sort of like curls back the second like Trevor just like acids the bars, and like he extends his face, and he's like, "Oh, get in!" And Lear's sitting there like, "Excuse me."
Trevor reaches into his pocket and takes out a stick and puts it between his forehead and eyelids. His eyelids stays open. Talking. Come on, move. We don't have that much time.
You hear Reaper from down the hall yell, "Where are y'all, Trevor?"
Okay. And Lear like steps in.
Where'd you go? Come on!
Lear gets in. Lear gets in.
You hear his eyelid just burp.
Don't do that.
Oh, hi, Lear.
Lear falls into the world inside
Welcome
his head.
to hell.
Meanwhile,
Wait, hold on.
you all. Hold on.
This
Let
is
me DM you something,
outside
Mike.
of Alright.
No, don't
What?
say anything outside of Trevor. Give me a sec, Mike. I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
Check your DMs, please. Where are you?
I
Oh,
wonder
you're
what
even
happened to
scarier.
Trevor died. Yeah. Nick, do you like my
I do.
I've seen Satan. I've seen hell, and I'm ready to die.
You know, Lear had enough trouble with like Bush's little like bush realm. This is a little much.
Yes.
Everyone inside Trevor's eyelid, you all just hear this thud as something hits Trevor in the head. Zooming out, you all hear Reaper yelling slurs as he's beating Trevor with a baseball bat. Southern
Damn
hospitality.
Jesus!
You damn blue rock. Didn't Lucifer tell you to stay inside? No, please don't touch Trevor. Please don't touch Trevor. Oh, Trevor.
Should we do something?
Hit him in the kneecaps! Hit him in the kneecaps!
Is he gonna be okay?
Have Reaper say that, Lance. Have Reaper say that.
What?
Look, I sent you a DMs.
Where? Lear. Trevor don't know. Here, Reaper throws Trevor into a wall, and you just hear.
My problem is
No, Trevor. It's me. It's like Trevor.
Thud!
Can you guys hear the sound effects?
Yeah, we can hear them.
Yes.
Loud and clear. And after 5 minutes, you hear the walking of footsteps as Reaper walks away.
One problem, the Trevor's eye that you guys got to shut now.
Oh my god. Nothing's ever easy, is it?
Are you okay, Trevor? Rascal's just sort of like calling up to the sky, question mark. Hey, Trevor, it'll be okay. Here, just, are you okay? Can you get up? Oh, but don't cry.
Oh my god, Kakarot, you can't.
No, stop.
We're not playing Beat It by Michael Jackson.
Who did that? Who did
It was
that?
Kakarot. It was
Kakarot.
Kakarot. Give yourself
Inspiration.
New character. If
Yeah.
not, you get universal inspiration for any game you're ever in.
Yay!
Wait, but Russ is just like, Trevor, can you get up? Can you move?
Just beat it.
Trevor gets up and he's like, me.
No, he
Trevor's
has-
going off with both of us.
It's okay, Trevor. We'll get out, and once we get our magic back, we'll be able to heal you. I think. Soriel, you can
My
do
aunt
that,
just
right?
texted me, everything okay up there? I'm just gonna say
I'm back. What did I miss?
Alright guys, let's keep going, let's keep going.
Hold on, what did I
Razaldor,
miss?
As you're
Rascal?
sitting in your... No, don't say it.
Oh, okay.
As you're sitting in your cell, Razaldor, you see Trevor walk up to your cell door and spit on the lock, and his acidic breath just burns away the lock. The door
he kicks open
slides
the door,
open.
doesn't say anything, opens up his eyelid.
Get in. Your ride's here.
The Rancho.
It's your Uber. Your
Oh.
Uber's here.
Okay. He's just going to slowly walk into the eyelid.
My aunt goes, everything okay? And I go, yes, just Trevor. She goes, Trevor, question mark? I said, he's a frog.
Everything okay up there? Mike repeatedly hitting the wall and going like, yeah!
I was beating a pillow with my blowgun.
Hold on, what can we see? It's
Oh, no, wait, Trevorland, you're in Trevorland right now.
Yeah, welcome to hell, Razaldor!
There's a Ferris wheel, and then there's a bunch of, like,
Wood chips.
he's a frog. What? Like a frog. Oh.
I love this music. This is just what's playing in Trevorland at all times.
It fills me with rage.
And the sky is a picture of Trevor with the Congress, and the Congress is all sleeping. And it says, my friend. Trevor language, so it just says Trevor,
It's like
Trevor,
a
Trevor.
Stone JPEG.
Russell just looks up with like the most unamused face ever.
Oh!
And they just gonna slowly sit down,
Thank you, Subman.
facing his hand against
Thank you
his
for
cheek.
becoming a victim.
Better than a cell.
I hope you're enjoying the trouble causing.
Did you guys see the trailer for the SpongeBob movie?
No.
The new one?
Oh yeah, I saw it.
The
You
new
ever-
one.
Remember that scene where they're like, we won't get distracted, and like 3 fish people yell, cotton candy, ice cream. That's pretty much happening right now. It's a bunch of, like, you have like these Trevorladites all yelling at you to eat cotton candy.
I don't want cotton candy.
I don't want to Trevor the lights.
It's
Corn
probably
dogs! Corn dogs! Go
I-
get your corn dogs!
Yeah, in the
Hold
next
on. Is
next
Rascal
update.
is Rascal with us? Because I'm gonna have
Yeah,
Rascal
Rascal's
do
in there.
something.
Rascal's
Rascal
in
is
there.
going to look at
Rascal's here,
Rascal
Surreal's here, and I'm here.
Wait, does
he's going
magic
to, like,
work in the island?
move his arms around the area. Rascal, do you see all of this?
Yes.
This is why we don't let you do drugs. Because things like this happen.
Cotton candy, get your cotton candy. One
No,
pound
thank
The
piece.
you.
tour guide says you guys. Hi, Razaldor.
See, Razaldor, if I was on drugs right now, this would be the best thing ever. Right now, it feels like hell.
At that moment, we're gonna cut back to the real world.
Wait, hold on. Can I do something
Hey,
with the tour
Lilith,
guide?
Lilith, you're with us, right, Lilith? I know.
Hey, can I do something with the tour guide first?
You can.
Cucumbers!
The tour guide's gonna walk up to Razador. Hi, Razador. Did you like the tour?
No.
Would any of you like the tour?
No, thank you.
Absolutely not.
Look in D&D text,
Just
Soriel
negative
screaming
2
about
gold.
not eating
Yeah,
cotton.
I saw. It's okay, Soriel. We'll get it later. It's fine.
This session has been incredible.
It's just negative 2 gold.
You know how like
You
the
pay
last
us-
Firefly session was just hilarious, but then it just took a dark turn.
Yeah.
at the end?
Yeah, this is the
like
opposite.
complete opposite.
I mean, it was
feel-
mostly terrifying, and now it's something funny.
Spice,
And
you're
then
just
it's
like.
gonna go to terrifying in like. a
And then it's
little
gonna go to
these days-
terrifying in like 5 seconds, and you're gonna be
One
like,
of these days, I'm
Pain
just
has
gonna have
bipolar
a heart
disorder.
attack. I'm just gonna have a heart attack one of these days.
pickles on a
because
stick. Get
because of
pickle on
what
a
you
stick,
do to
yeah.
my emotions.
Like, just
Get
talking
you-
over
get you-
her.
Get your bread. Get your bread here.
And as
I
that's
don't want
happening,
bread.
back to the real world,
Bread hole.
you all
Get the
see
bread.
Lilith fall into the void of Trevor's eye and fall into the mountain of wood chips and just slide down it slowly.
Oh, it's that person that was apparently in our group that I.
Oh, and
forgot.
finally, the last person to be rescued from this hell of a place. You all see a jar fall into the eyelid and then shatter on the pile of wood sticks. And, Uraz, you're back and you're in Trevorland!
What the
I'm like, I mean, I can't see it, but I'm like dancing to the music.
Me too.
I wanted to point this out, by the way, whenever I voice Houseflame, I spin around in my chair and laugh a lot. I think that really helps me embody the character traits.
You know, that doesn't even surprise me.
Like, I'm in my wheelie
When
chair,
I do
just,
Trevor,
just
I
spin.
open my eyes up really big.
I love
And
it.
Reaper, I talk out of the side of my mouth.
Yeah, partner. I kind of do the same thing for, like, Dale sometimes, but...
Nah, he's
And-
cool. Rocky.
Anyway, as
Yeah.
that happens, finally, you all see a giant wooden X just slowly plummet into Trevorland and fall into the pile of wood chips. You see Margon screaming and yelling while attached to just a wooden X, limb by limb.
Poor Margot.
Wait, limb by limb? What do you mean limb by limb?
All of his limbs are tied.
Meat cycle.
All of his limbs are chained to the cross, and he's in Trevorland.
Is
5
he
seconds
I
face-
thought you
later.
meant like one limb at a time.
Oh, no, not
no,
Margon!
No,
No, Margon's
Nice.
together. Margon's together.
Okay.
no Spice.
Well, he's
I have
physically
to think when
together.
Morgan shows up.
Oh yeah, Margon, you have 3 limbs. Your robot arm is still off.
Oh, Margon, something hits you in the head. Roll me perception, see what it is.
No, 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 no.
By the way, guys, Margon failed his saving throw, so he's basically insane. Just throwing that one
You
out
know,
there.
Maybe
I
it's a
have
good
the
thing.
tiniest meat cycles.
Hold on! Did
Margon,
they end up getting Kakarot's head?
What?
Did they end up picking up Kakarot's head? Because he would end up
Oh, yeah.
keeping her head.
Something hit Raz in the head. I asked him to roll perception.
Oh my
Thank
fucking
God.
God.
What the fuck?
Do you guys know the Pyro from TF2 at all?
Yes.
So like where it's like he's
I'm
burning
glad you
people
enjoyed.
alive, but inside his head he's looking at everything is like cotton candy, rainbows, and magic.
Oh.
Well, the head is like covered in cotton candy. It's smiling. There's no blood. It looks like it also has now the body of like a tiny baby with wings, and it's flying around and giggling.
Oh my God.
I can't tell.
The sky turns into a giant clock, and you just hear ding. It's Trevor a clock.
Like the shoe? Oh,
And as
clock.
that happens, you all hear the sound. You all hear the sound of like Luigi's Poltergeist from Land. And cut the music.
Oh, thank God.
Everyone except the guy stapled to the cross. So that's so Margon's stuck in Trevorland.
Oh my God, Margon, I am so sorry.
Yeah, I'm ready to play It
hold
Was Raining Men.
That was worth than being
Margon, I am
Okay, y'all are gonna.
Silence, please. Silence, please. Silence, please.
Alright.
You're all spat out of Trevor's. All right. Oh, it's paused. Where did I?
Did we
You're
not-
all in a pile of mud outside of just the outside of the keep, and you see Trevor's eyelid expands. And he just barfs out a crate, and it lands against the side of the wall and slides down and just lands in the pile of mud. Trevor got the crate filled with your stuff and everyone out
Yes.
there
How many
successfully.
sunglasses are there? Are there sunglasses in there?
And I'm gonna skip boring. I take my item words, and I'm just gonna assume everyone takes their items. I know no one's not stupid enough to leave their shit behind.
Wait, is Margon out?
Rascal,
Oh, Margon's items are in there
not
too.
in there.
Wait, what's that?
Margon would take Kakarot.
Rascal, the sunglasses aren't in there.
They're not?
Nope. Sunglasses.
I'm
They're not.
going back in there.
Well, if Margon is still in Trevorland, Razaldor is going to hold on to his weapon for now, but he'll give it to Margon whenever he gets out.
Trevor, wait,
You have to take it from now. Trevor.
I'm gonna DM Mike what Trevor's gonna say, alright? Mike, I gotta
Okay.
do something.
It's okay.
Shit out
It's okay.
Margon. Nick, is Trevor gonna shit out Margon?
Hold on, I'm texting some.
Okay.
You know, I know Margon's done some shitty things in the past, but that's just mean.
Are we still in the dead magic zone?
Oh, outside of the keep? No,
Yeah.
you're back in your normal magic zone.
Yeah, where is he? It's only that room of the keep.
No, it's just the entire keep has a some of it anyway. That room particularly, but anyway, Mike, read the line. Read the line. I just
Margon told us to start inside Trevorland. That, you know, with all the music constantly and the thoroughfare, and then the Trevor where a bunch of little Trevors come out that I found, and they'll dance, sing, and it's free cookies all the time. And
Margon Kook. Wait, Margon's crazy.
Yeah, Margon Cocoa for Cocoa Fetch.
Trevor. Are you telling me there's a pocket dimension inside that eye of yours?
Who are you?
I'm Iris. I don't think I met you actually before very
I know.
often.
There's a Trevor. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. She shakes.
He
She
puts her
shakes.
hand in his mouth and he goes.
As soon as she does that, she very slowly shakes his hand, kind of disgusted. Slowly.
Oh, where's that Trevor? Hey, did you guys notice if Trevor said music Trevor or weed Trevor?
Oh no.
At that point, you all see Trevor and Iris look towards you all. I'll deal with the rest and go talk to Marshulk about what happened later on. It's a big mess, isn't it?
I need the sunglasses.
Is Margon gone?
Margon, do you still want to play Margon?
Yeah, I'll still play
He's still-
Margon.
he's still
Just
alive.
know Margon's basically,
Yeah.
I need to change Margon's intelligence from 18 to.
He's gonna need a couple
Hero.
days in Trevorland to not go insane.
Or murder everything in a 5-minute radius.
So we're just gonna give him a few days in Trevorland, if you don't mind, just for the sake of everyone.
What's funny is I picture Margon actually just like he's actually just chasing around the Trevor Knights with Kakarot's severed head flying around. trying to hit 'em.
Actually, hold on. I want to imagine Margon just kind of has her kind of stuck on a balloon or something like that, and is now just enjoying the carnival, trying to get her to eat cotton candy, going on the Ferris wheel, you know, winning,
Aw.
trying to win prizes for Kakarot.
It's like Balloony from Phineas and Ferb.
It is
That
But,
show's so funny.
Oh my god. Oh, Phineas and Ferb is
Could
the
I ask you
funniest
guys
show
to
on
at
this
least
planet.
I forget how
send
funny it
Margon's
is
stuff
sometimes.
through Margon's
what's
and Kakarot's the eyeball?
Yeah, your story. We'll get into that soon enough.
Yeah. We'll have to sort out the rest of this.
We'll sort out the rest of that on Sunday because don't worry, all the scenarios will be sorted out.
Nick, you want me to come to Sunday for a little bit?
I would again. We're trying
Still,
to.
like,
I
stuff,
have to.
though.
I really have to reschedule Sundays because time slot doesn't work for me at all. Not in the slightest. I've been like really now it doesn't.
Are you guys free Sunday morning?
No, I'm not.
We're gonna try and figure something out. Thing is, I really can't keep doing Sunday nights. I can't.
You guys should be. I was talking to Nick. You guys should be absorbed.
Well,
Nick,
Nick's
what if
been
you're
trying. Well, the issue is
This is not
Addy
bad.
only has Sunday available.
Yeah, and I don't want to dump him either. I love Marshulk. Just started. I don't want to get rid of him. So I got to figure out what I'm gonna do about that game. A lot of different conflicting times. We'll figure it out. It's something to think about after we finish this session
There
right
needs
now.
to be more use in you today.
Yeah. Either way, let's kind of continue for the time being. In a clip note version, everyone has been pulled into Trevorland and spat out in a pile of mud outside of the keep. You're all free in the city of Hillsfar. It feels like it's been days since you've last seen the outside world from how hellish that day was.
Is it day or night?
It is nighttime.
Isn't it
Trevor?
night?
It's raining
Trevor
in
lo-
midnight.
Trevor looks at the party.
What?
Good. Versa probably.
Umbrella
versus
time.
with this-
Sorry, say that again, Trevor.
really problem.
Out of the
Sometimes it
city?
can.
Yeah.
Well,
I
where
thought
do we?
it's far.
But where do we go after this, Trevor?
It's never for my friends. I never went there. I love you.
You
No,
wouldn't
no.
dare. You wouldn't dare, Mike.
No, we can't go
What?
to No. We'll find the captain. We'll see what we can do. We can't just give up on the city.
There's
the
the
captain?
catacombs.
Let him go right back.
There is the
Right
cat.
back.
I don't. Has anyone heard from him in a couple days?
Yeah, I got it. Trevor opens up his eyelid and he takes out a giant phone, for cell phones, and he just punches the phone a bunch of times, and you guys just hear ringing. but the ringing is Trevor's making it with his mouth, so you just hear a faint. Well, you guys hear that, or is my mic not picking it up?
It's not big enough.
All right. It's really quiet. Just, Trevor's phone is ringing.
I like to imagine the phone is half the size of him.
Stop them. Oh, hello, Trevor. Oh, hi, Captain.
That's Trevor talking to himself, by the way.
Come to find out, Trevor actually has a
I don't
completely
know, where are
normal
you?
voice.
Oh, where's Trevor Rookoff? Hillscrap?
And at that point, you all hear this.
You remember Trevor's DM voice?
You hear this sound coming through the phone. That bit.
Sorry, y'all, don't you have the ring that can literally talk to Captain?
Don't you? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I was like, is nobody going to mention this?
I'm just gonna be like, let's wait until Sorry figures that out.
Okay, the truth was, when I first obtained that ring a week ago, I don't know how, but I couldn't hear whenever you said what the ring did. So I had the
my
ring
God.
one time, I just didn't know what it did.
Oh my lord.
Would have been.
Wait a second. Wait. Hey, Sorio, you know what you could have done in the cage? You could be like, hey, Captain, come pick us up. We're scared.
They took all our items, though.
They did.
Oh,
They
yeah, I
did
forgot
take the
about
ring. Yeah, it's
I
fine.
forgot
They
about
did.
that. I forgot about that.
Wow.
Hey, what happened to Blaze?
Yes, my friend. What can I do for you?
What happened to Blaze?
What happened?
Who's Blaze?
Please tell me he died.
No.
Wait, Nick, this is not anyone named Blaze, right, Nick? Right? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I
in
don't
this
know what you're
campaign.
talking about.
I don't remember a character named
Ah.
Blaze.
Blaze or Iris?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Either way.
Oh, I see.
Are you gonna try and contact the captain?
Yes.
What do you say?
Captain? Help me! Captain moving?
You can cast the spell Sending.
Okay, I'll do that.
Nick, check out DM.
Hold on. Oh, what
Alright.
happened?
It's fine. It's fine. Keep going.
Oh no. What? Okay, first off, what happened to Blaze?
Blaze. I'm
Blaze?
sorry.
I
What
don't
do you?
remember.
What do you? All right, Mike. Shut up. In all seriousness, what are you saying to the captain?
Well, first off, she wants to make sure that the ring actually works. So all she's gonna say is, Captain?
And as you
Can you
cast
hear?
Sending, you hear. There's a few moments of silence, and you hear a voice. Soriel, I'm trying to get in contact with you for hours.
I apologize. We've been captured by the Vanguard.
Why don't you tell me when it? Oh.
They confiscated all of our items.
Well, how'd you get out?
Trevor kind of helped.
Well, good thing he was around to help. Where are you? Did you plant the bug? Did you complete the mission?
Actually, I better find that out from my colleagues. Everyone, we planted that bug, right?
Leah looks at Ares.
He nods.
Okay. Yes.
Imagine if you guys forgot to plant the bug.
That would have been awful.
It's like, wait a minute.
Oh no, we gotta go back here.
Hey, wait a minute.
I have to go back in there anyway because I lost my goddamn sunglasses!
Is Rascal
What
actually gonna
sunglasses?
walk in alone to try and find his?
He wants them very badly.
And as that happens, and as something happens, Rascal,
What?
you figure out, kid. Oh my god, the fuck? You haven't been listening to me for fucking hours. Fucking stupid.
You didn't. Rascal just sort of looks like in shock, like his mouth is agape. You didn't leave me.
Rascal, I've been trying to.
No
talk
one's
to you
left
for
you,
hours.
kid.
Rascal, what the fuck happened? Are you okay?
Squint time.
Rascal's eyes are just wide, his ears are pressed against his head, and he's just sort of like searching for words. He thought Keygem hated him and blamed him for everything, and there's just sort of 1,000 thoughts rushing through his head, like, is this real? Is this fake? Is he still here? Is he not here? Is this right? And he's just sort of like trying to speak, but failing.
Come to find out it was all a dream anyways.
Come on, kid. You guys gotta get out of the rain. Maybe into an inn or something.
Alright, well, Rascal will realize, well, he shouldn't say this out loud because he's gonna look crazy if he doesn't already. He's like, Keygem, the sunglasses, I lost them. I lost the sunglasses, Keygem, I need them.
Rascal just shakes his head.
I have an idea.
He's saying it in his brain, Raz!
Saying it in his
Oh, I thought he was saying it out loud.
Wait, even if he says it out loud?
I have an idea, kid. Just when you get a chance, head to the teleportation circle in the center of town. Go alone, please. Go to my old office.
Swear to God, here!
Rascal just sort of... He was like tensing like his entire body without realizing it, so he'll just sort of try to relax his muscles a little bit. He'll just say in his brain, it's just like, okay.
Razzledorf punches Rascal. No, I'm kidding.
As that encounter draws to a close, everyone. So you could, to kind of simplify for you and explain, the nearest inn outside of the city would be one of the towns that the warlocks had the choice to raid back when they were doing that. One of the towns they chose not to raid.
Way back when.
Oh, chose not to raid. Oh, okay.
It's only a couple miles
Nice,
out of the city, or you could just try and head to the beer castle, see if they want to see if he'll let you stay the night.
How about we
We
go
still
to the
have a
inn?
cart just outside the main gate that can be used.
You
How
might
about
as
we
well.
go? How about we go
Let's-
to the inn?
Yeah, they might not look for. They might look for us at the beer castle.
Surely. So where is it that you
Let's-
want to go? To that inn in that town? Oh, and you are going to encounter the Fuzzy Cuff's old cart. Just kind of lying there outside the city. There's a noble.
By the way,
you
how
see
many people were able to get to the cart to try to escape?
About 5 people got there, but you guys never showed up. They've been waiting inside the cart for a couple hours.
Okay.
That noble with all of his belonging. What was his name? Let me check the chat.
I actually don't remember what.
Fuzzy Cuffs. It's been a week. I forget things.
My friend just sent me. Guys, I just sent November. And he goes, never mind, then put it back. My friend sent me a text. Guys, I found no poop November. Never mind, I put it back.
You're not supposed to eat it.
Gareth, Prime Minister of Hillsfar, is just kind of sitting on that carriage with a blanket around him. As he looks up to you guys exiting the city, he notices Morgan and Kakarot are not with you, but he recognizes Iris. Hey, what happened? Guys? Iris? You see Iris kind of sheepishly look over and then back to the fireflies. Most of us didn't make it out. Just get on the cart. We're taking this to a small town.
Everyone made it out.
Not the Fuzzy Cuffs. All of them.
Oh.
The snake person's alive and pretty much.
That's it. Margon, Snake, and Iris.
Margon.
She'll be grabbed
Yeah.
on the way out.
I assume that she ended up probably slithering back to the cart.
I'll have to assume.
She wouldn't risk her neck.
No.
Nope.
And as you're all carted away, we're gonna skip a few hours of travel. And I think everyone's really tired in character. All the characters are just dead tired.
Yeah.
We get-
I'm still exhausted.
We're skipping ahead to the inn, relatively speaking, a few hours later. But before that, there's two things I want to do. One, Rascal, you could take your chance to kind of stealth away, and
I want to do that.
Wait, can
Get to
Rascal
that
go? Can Rascal use the teleportation circle without the spell?
the one in the center of Hillsfar could be activated without such a spell.
But that would require him to
But
go
you
back.
guys have to go into the center of
I want to
Hillsfar.
do that.
Can you also do like detect item? That'd be a great way to, if anything, keep an eye on where Reaper is.
Oh.
We have
Well, I mean,
the
he does
thingy
have
on
the thingy on him, so yeah, it should be fine. The captain knows where he is.
So, Rascal, you want to head out?
Mm-hmm.
Will he make a stealth check, or just kind of tell people not to follow him?
He'll make a stealth check.
Can people roll against it?
I want to roll against it.
It's a 16.
If you want to, go ahead.
What would we have to roll?
Rascal, do you want to cast invisibility?
I got rid of it.
Wait, what would you have to roll? Like what check?
Don't pick me for that one. Just a perception. Just a perception. Oh, terrible choice, Rascal.
Iggy said it would make me better.
It didn't. Oh, it made you worse.
No, it didn't.
What would make her better?
Getting rid of
I got rid of I got rid of Rascal's invisibility. You're welcome.
I wanted to tell Rascal something. Mother.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lyra.
Oh, crit fail.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. No one noticed as Rascal
I'm
slipped
sorry.
away in the night.
You can tell me later, Lyra.
Fuck you.
I love
Every-
you. We're even now.
They will all head off to bed and just not notice Rascal as he vanishes into the night. Rascal, you take that teleportation circle. You're going to Daggerford, right?
Mm-hmm.
You appear in Daggerford in a blinding flash of light by this teleportation circle, and you end up right where you want to be, in front of the old mayor's city of Daggerford. It's fine, but mate, come on, you're a DM too. Right where you are looking to end up right now.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
I want to walk towards the office.
Walk up the path. It's familiar. Nice. Still raining though. Not that far from Hillsfar. Still rain clouds in this area. Night sky.
Rascal likes rain, actually. He likes the feeling of it.
Even against the wet fur?
Yeah, he likes swimming.
Interesting. You come up to the doors and do you try and open them?
Yes.
They seem unlocked. They seem unlocked. You just kind of heave and push them in.
Oh.
Light from the
Invited.
outside just kind of
Oh, no,
drops
never mind.
inside. Oh my god.
Can't do that.
The
Never
office.
mind.
Yeah, you know why? Because he's somewhere.
Yeah.
The office is empty. You see, it seems untouched pretty much since Keyjam was last here. There's a Magivision camera lying on the floor, but it has all its film removed. So that's the last thing that was really changed around this place.
Oh, is that from Glubub in the video?
Yeah. You see Keyjam kind of float over towards the desk and motion to something beneath it, Rascal.
Really? Wonder what's in there. Jeez, Lear. Alright. Rascal will just slowly, silently walk over and look underneath the desk.
You see a safe lying there, unopened. Keyjam kind of looks down. It's a combination lock. Simple passcode, really. 30205. Put it in.
Alright. Rascal put in 30205.
With a click, the door slides open. You see a few papers in there, a small satchel of gold, some pixie dust, and in the center, a pair of like a pair of this like neon-colored sunglasses folded, and this blue glowing stone.
Alright,
do you-
well, I will take the sunglasses first.
You do so.
I will
You put-
place them on my head.
Put them on. They fit you rather nicely.
Good. What exactly do they look like? Are they like key gems but purple?
They're kind of like they have a gold, like a gold framework and like these kind of purplish, blackish lenses. But they look rather nice.
Nice. Alright.
Otherwise, you find. Do you take the rock?
I will take the rock.
Its blue glow fills you with a sense of warmth and safety. So I'd like you to add the Shard of the Guardian to your inventory.
Any description for it?
A blue stone which glows with this ethereal power. Makes you feel safe to hold.
The Shard of the Guardian.
Or the Guardian Shard, if you will.
Guardian Shard. Just write that down.
I found that a while ago. A couple 100 years ago, maybe. I don't know what it is, but it always made me feel stronger, even if I never figured out what it did. It's all yours now, kid. I don't want the next mayor to have it, so it goes to you. Word whammer went to Cap. I don't think it would be a good fit. The Cap's hands. He's already got enough to deal with. Now, I reckon you want to head back, right?
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. Should I leave
Well,
everything in there?
take whatever you want from the safe. It's all yours. Everything of mine is going to you.
Wow. TJM, did you... He'll just sort of, like, uncomfortably rub his arm. Did you see the nightmare I had?
No.
I...
Why was I there? Oh, God, don't tell me I was there.
You were there. I saw you, and I saw Leela, and I saw Sunrise, and you all called me a coward, and you said it was my fault that you died. And I'm sorry. I know I should have manned the cannon, Key Gem. God. I don't like the silence!
There he goes. Again.
No,
Spice.
I made myself cry, damn it. Shit. There he goes again on his own.
Can't believe Spice ditched us.
I can't believe both of the DMs are fucking dead.
Maybe Key
I'm
Gem's
here.
really
I just
shocked.
I just can't do this.
He's like stunned himself.
Okay, guys. Now that the DMs are dead, we can finally do it.
We can have the
Happy
strippers?
ending.
Happy ending, yay!
Can we get a wahoo?
Hey, Kakarot. Aura. Aura. What was Kakarot's intelligence?
Not very high.
No, give me the number.
Wait a second. Let me pull her sheet back up.
Because whatever her
Would you like to
intelligence
guess
was-
who unplugged the router?
We all thought Key Gem was just so stunned.
Oh, my brother. Alright, what was the last thing Rascal said?
Her intel's
So-
14.
He said, I made myself cry, dude. He said, Key Gem, you were there, and Leela and Sunrise were there, and you all called me a coward, and you said it was my fault, and I'm sorry, Key Gem. I know I should have been the one that manned the cannon.
It's fine, kid. You did what you had to. I did what I had to. There's no need to feel that way. It's fine, kid, really. Just get back with the others. They need you. Listen, kid, a lot of people
You're
are
glitching,
gonna be
you're
relying
glitching.
on you.
No.
Oh, Lord. That's good. Testing. Spice 2, 3.
Okay.
Hello. Testing.
Good.
Hello.
Oh, well.
A lot of people are gonna be relying on you, kid. You get that?
Yes.
You need to. You can't look at these things like that. It's not true. It's just your mind playing tricks with you. You know I never wanted that for you. You're alright on your own, kid. I know you're better than those nightmares. You'll be fine, and you're deserving of the life you have.
Rascal's ears will just droop a little bit, and he'll just sort of chuckle a little bit. Thanks, Kijam. I needed to hear you say that. In all honesty, I thought you were mad at me.
How could I stay mad, kid? I wished to be stuck with you as long as I could, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I mean, I'd like to be there, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He gives you a pat on the back, or at least as much as he can. He kind of lets you go. And you'll travel back to the teleportation circle to meet back up with your party.
I'll take whatever is left in the safe, because I don't want Glob Bob to have it.
Sure. Jumping ahead a wee little bit.
Wait, what was in the safe? Was it just
Oh.
pixie dust and gold?
Pixie dust, add 1 essential pixie dust, add 300 gold pieces to your inventory, add the Guardian's Shard, and the glasses, that's all.
Cool, thank you.
Michael, you good?
Now I have 3 satchels of pixie dust.
Nice.
All the colors! You can
Oh,
see
yeah.
all the colors!
I'm good.
Wonderful. You give me anxiety when you mute yourself, because sometimes you just disappear, and I'm like, it's big scene time, Mike, you can't do that. And as we're cut ahead a little bit, for convenience sake, having
get the script.
Rascal meet up back, we were going to end, but you all well, you're not going to see this until the next day, however, that tracker you placed, that bug is going to begin to beep, as me and Mike would like to narrate a bit of a scene for everyone.
Oh,
A final scene, a capstone to this session.
Is it what I think it is?
I just
I
want to let
believe
everyone
so.
know I approached Nick about this. Well, or no, this was kind of an amalgamation of both of us, but this has been planned since like the 3rd session.
Oh.
Right, Nick? What did you say? The idea for this?
The idea for this was laid so far back. Let's get into this. Let me scroll down. The Firefly's docs slowly became like 12 pages longer than it originally was.
Yeah.
All right. We did a
The
lot.
stat blocks take up a lot.
Yeah, they take up a page and a half. All right, let me pull up the script.
I'm nervous.
You should be. You honestly, you should be.
As the bug begins to beep, everyone is
Hold
going
on,
to be.
Nick. Wait, pause for a
Yeah?
second. I'm just calling me.
Sure, go ahead. Should I lay out the general setting?
And they're gone.
Surely.
Farewell!
they'll be back. Farewell, my friend. Goodbye, my lover.
Jeez. I knew that shard would make it superior. I didn't want to be greedy and take all of Kijam's stuff, but then it's like, wait, I don't want Glob Bob to have it, and then I took it.
It's quite alright.
I don't.
Oh, Soriel, are you enjoying the mystery that I set up for you?
Yeah, I'm also very, very nervous.
Have you been thinking about that?
I have been, yeah.
It's something I would look into. The Lilith, hint, the Lilith stuff was truthful, if that makes any sense.
I'm back. You can
All right.
continue.
I'm nervous. Oh my god, let me
Me
study
too.
my nerves.
We should have practiced more.
We're alright. To set the scene for you all, remember that dinner table that you were all sitting at with our good friend Lucifer?
Mm-hmm.
We come back to that same room, though the walls seem a bit more stretched out, seems to be a bit more room. New figures line the halls as from Reapers over the shoulder. you see
So is
Lucifer sit.
Lucifer's holding the chain.
Yeah, you see Lucifer, the dog, and Reaper sitting at one end of this table. On the other end of the table, you see this large
But
figure.
I'm sorry, wait. Reaper and the dog are standing up behind him.
Yes. At the other end of this table,
Drum roll, please. Yes,
I'll play
number
dog.
one.
Hmm?
Nick. 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 Nick.
Y'all leave at the worst possible time.
I'm not going on until Nick gets back.
At the other end of the table,
Bananas!
Nice.
Who do you guys
Nice.
think it is?
The conductor.
Welcome back, Spice.
hi, was I coming through that whole time or no?
Fuck no!
nope. We
not.
left,
You
we
existed?
left off at like on the other end of the table, and then there was just
Ah.
so,
Then a
quite the
cliffhanger, you son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
bro.
How could you?
Well,
How could you
wait,
blue ball us
alright.
like this? Aren't this bad enough for
Am I
the rest of
coming
you
through?
guys?
Yes.
Yeah, you're coming through now.
At the other end of this table lies this monstrous figure with 5 heads that branch off from the body. Its scales are yellow.
The 5th guy.
You all see the 5th Gydra looking towards Lucifer. To the left of the table, you see this figure as well. They have this crown on it. Looks magnificent.
The
This black
monarch.
cape draped down their back with like these 2 arms, and they have 4 arms actually, but like at the elbows of both arms, it splits off into 4 other hands. So it appears they have 4 hands in total. They seem calm and are looking across the table. On the other side, you see this half-elf woman with another figure standing beside them, silent. You see Sapphire with their bodyguard, Ruby, silent. And finally, in another chair, the last figure to enter the room, this mind flayer with a black eye placed atop their head. Wide, with a red single pupil, you see Illithar enter the room. You see everyone else look towards Illithar with this sneering, just strangeness, except for Lucifer, who seems rather calm.
He actually smirking.
Yes, it seems everyone else has just this strange feelings towards Illithar, as if his colleagues, or just the people who surround him, are also a bit afraid of what this creature can do. Though Sapphire seems more calm than the others, they give glances around the table. Lucifer?
Thank you all for coming. I wasn't sure if due to conflicts between you, your bickering must come to an end. We have an issue.
The 5th Gydra's main head bares its cheeks. I wouldn't miss such an invitation, Lucifer. It is an honor to be before you. You see one of the heads to the left of the Gydra, its mouth just gobbling down turkeys by the second. Its tongue is black, and its eyes are just dancing around its skull. Owlbear! Oh, we're so glad to be here before you tasty morsels.
As he takes a bite of octopus tentacle.
You see Sapphire gaze around the room. The babbling monster speaks not for me. Why have you called us here, Lucifer? You see the Mind Flayer, Illithar, looks around the table. I can agree to that testament. I have much to attend to, so don't waste my time.
I'm surprised you all. Nick, you stop doing that. It's fine.
Sure.
I'm surprised you expect. I'm a man of my word. Our agreements have served us both well. Isn't that right, 5th Gydra?
You see all the heads of the Gydra just begin to bounce up and down and gyrate. We've all seen the immense value of your exploits, Lucifer.
Which is why I need your trust now. A threat I assume of so heroes.
Carefully cutting out of it.
Pillaged our bases, killed our generals, and even managed to kill a devil warden. But he goes by the Latin Congress, or more specifically, the Congress of.
The mention of that name just sends disgust and displeasure across the table. Ilithar, the Five Guys, your Reaper, and the dog all look to each other with just this sneering disgust. The monarch seems to growl at the name of the Congress. Lancelot, the monarch mutters. We've been doing fine by ourselves. Sapphire starts to speak up. I don't get why I have to work with these beasts. Lucifer?
Oh, really? You don't need our help?
Yes, I agree.
You don't. That's great. Lucifer takes a bag from under his table and dumps out a couple heads. The head of Diego, Commander Frost, and who are the other heads, Nick?
Master Greenway and Vernus.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
No. Oh yeah. Because that's what happens when we don't. Nick.
How can you speak with such certainty? My spies and assassins are trained to the utmost of standard. Surely a single human couldn't. Lucifer?
Nick, you missed a line.
I believe I did. You're at this is what happens, blah blah blah.
Oh, no, it's before that. Oh, really?
Okay.
You don't need our help. Sorry, guys.
Oh, really? You don't need our help?
No,
Sorry about
it's
that.
under that.
Yeah, I agree with her for once. I took care of. Go on. Sorry about
No, you let them run loose. We had everything mixed up. We were this close to cutting the Troil into our own pieces, and you let the three members run 200 years later, and they're still a problem. Sapphire, they killed one of your commanders. Dydra, they killed Diego, your best warrior. Monarch Lance killed both of you. But stop him from doing it again. You go at them, even now that the junkie wizard is dead. The captain would kill each and every one of you. Chance.
You see everyone at the table bare their teeth and growl as Lancelot's phone goes off. I'm kidding. You all see the Five Guys bares his teeth and growls as Lucifer is going to continue speaking, and Ilithar looks towards him. Lucifer, just continue to the next Lucifer line, please.
No, I'd say that line. I think we need to show that.
Sure. You speak with such certainty, but my spies are trained. I assure you to the utmost of standard. How could they do?
Look at the heads on the table. That really explains it all. This is what happens when you masterminds work. Assassin after assassins have tried and have failed to kill them. The only fruit of our efforts have been a bird and a goblin. The rest still run for free. Very few of my best assassins are willing to try, despite the extortion about 3 million platinum. None of my hunters have been willing to track them down. 3 million platinum could buy your whole damn city, and not one of them has turned in a head.
You see the monarch just kind of jump up towards Lucifer. Something needs to be done. If it weren't for him, her Lancelot would be dead. What are you suggesting, Lucifer? You see the monarch's body is contorting, and as they talk, their voice switches in between the two of them. They seem heated.
A pact between all of us. Vanguard, Blue Skies, Ilithar, Five Guy, and you. We all don't like each other. We all hate. We will combine our efforts and destroy them. Our efforts provide.
Say that last line again, you cut out.
Oh, sorry. What? Combine our efforts and destroy them. Once our efforts prove to bear fruit, we divide the continent among us.
The fire flies on the Congress. Wretched. I can agree to that. You see the 5 guy just begins to nod its heads rapidly. The main one leads in. You have my word. We
Cut out.
is apprehensive and just gives a slight nod to the rest of the table.
You cut out. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Sapphire seems apprehensive but gives a nod to the rest of the table. Finally, the monarch jumps at the opportunity and yells, "So long as Lancelot's lifeless body is at the bottom of our throne, we are in!"
Reaper steps forward and raises a glass. A toast to the Union, to a new life. Wait, that's the wrong voice. A toast to the Union, to a new life, and to the death of the cat.
All
Everyone
people at the
raises their
table
hand
raise
and
their
cheers.
glass. Yes. All people at the table raise their glass, they clink, and cheers spread throughout.
You guys just one more thing. The dog just slides a crate. It looks to be about 5 feet tall, 5 feet wide. He just pushes that over to where Sapphire is sitting, and then you see Reaper look at his shoulder, and he picks up the camera and he looks at it, and he just closes his fingers, and the camera turns to static.
That is where Firefly's session 24 is going to end.
So, what'd you guys think?
Oh my god. Wait, I could have sworn. Wasn't Sapphire the reason Igneous went to the.
Sapphire, the leader of the Blue Skies.
Wait, I thought Sapphire was friendly.
No, you're thinking of Emerald. You're thinking of Emerald.
Oh, Emerald. Okay, I got mixed up with the names. Okay.
Emerald and Silver are friendly.
Bye.
They're both gems.
They're all minerals.
Because Nick likes to name things after minerals.
Fight me, fucker!
Wait, the bug is broken?
This is not the universe, okay?
You leave me alone! I like rock names. I don't name all my villains after rocks.
What? You know the funny thing is Sailor Moon did it first?
Majority.
Emerald?
Only a large majority.
Oh yeah, nobody pay attention to Emerald. Okay, bye.
Silver.
Lance Spice.
Yeah.
You leave me alone.
You guys literally made the League of Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, the enemies are gathering. The storm is brewing ever. Storm is brewing. Before the storm. Okay, no. But
Yeah, are we doing that or no?
Likely no.
Not tonight.
Not tonight. Me and Mike are gonna go on a call. Who?
If Tom is alive, can you put up the server?
Tom is most certainly not alive.
I'm gonna call him still because I want to play Minecraft.
I called him 3 times. He's not alive.
No, but he's online now.
Yeah, he was online when I called.
I'll call him on his phone.
Go ahead. I called him too. It's fine. You can try though.
You know what that sort of scene had the same energy as?
What?
You know that like fan song that someone Cuphead where it's like, "We're gonna kill old Cuphead," and it's like and it's like the villain singing.
Yeah.
It's gonna kill the what?
That's from Random Encounters, like the YouTube channel. When you send that?
I love that freaking song.
What's that for? What franchise?
Cuphead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god!
Let me get it. Let me send it in.
Did have Cuphead energy. But, as you can see, things are building. That was a session. How many of you were convinced that Razzledor and Toriel had maybe died?
I wasn't
I
because
wasn't.
Toriel wasn't here, so I was like, he wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I knew.
God
I could,
damn it,
I could
Toriel.
trust you guys at least enough to know that you wouldn't just kill off like PCs right like that. If they're gonna have a send off, it's gonna have to be like Kakarot. It's gonna have to be good, and they're have to gonna be present.
Wow, that was
It was
good.
the thing, though.
You didn't
It
think
was
it was
the thing, though.
good?
I rolled
I
a
didn't
net
even
20.
get a
I'm kidding.
nightmare.
You didn't even get a nightmare vision. I'm sorry.
No, here's the
Aw,
thing.
she didn't get to watch herself murder innocent people in a fighting ring and
It's
listen to the crowd cheer Kakarot as she just pummeled people's brains in for a sport of it.
What was Kakarot's backstory?
She was a pit fighter.
Yeah, pit fighter.
Yep,
So
she was a
Margon only
straight up
has
pit
like
fighter.
80% of his memories.
He's kind of pieced his life back together. Though
Yeah,
he's kind of losing
Kakarot
some
got
progress
nothing.
now.
Nothing at all, not even before she died.
Actually,
Oh,
That's
Kakarot
funny.
didn't hit nothing.
No.
What's up?
He'll never
So
know.
Margon is now the equivalent of the character from Borderlands, Craig.
Sure. You can play what you want, but that's
Tom, can
all.
you put the server up? And do you want to play? Oh shit, I'm not muted. Sorry.
It's okay. But as for everyone else, well, the Congress, that is, the congressmen that are here. Saturday night. Oh lord. Luna, are you live?
Hello.
Saturday night. The Monarch is here. Saturday night.
my
the
Saturday
Monarch's here.
shorts on my Saturday night.
I can't wait for tonight, for tomorrow night, guys. Oh.
Me and Mike have something planned for Mr. Mon.
Oh, I can't wait. I'll see you all there. It's sure to be a good time.
Have fun. I'm gonna go make some dice.
I'll have some fun.
Should be fun.
Alright, yeah. I'm a bounce. I'm mentally exhausted.
You have a good time this session?
I did.
Lear didn't.
While spectating a
Margon did.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Margon went.
Love you.
Margon's freaking crazy.
See y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
I am very Hespanish
The
now.
entire time that this was going on, I beat 5 Pokemon.
Wow.
Oh my
Session.
god.
5 hours.
Oh my god.
That's whack.
Calliope,
What?
have you ever played